Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Everything is really slow and laggy, I realize. We're gonna jump into the game because I'm pretty sure the main menu just has so many undulating parts that it just slows everything down. Also, I just realized, hold on, there we go, there we go! Everything is so slow. I'm gonna just load into the game and then we can break everything down from there. I feel like I'm walking through molasses right now. Also, yeah, obviously I need to have that next to me too. Kind of forgot about that part. But what's up, Brackos? What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. Hi. I think we talked last time. We're gonna try bumping both these up to the next hardest difficulty just to see how that goes. Hopefully this will make things a little bit... Yeah, okay. Oh, immediately. God, that main menu screen is my worst enemy in this game, because that was the one that originally told me, like, hey, Ace, you're gonna have issues with this, and like, okay, we're here. We're here. We're playing New Game Plus, by the way.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
I'm pretty sure that's new.
ひなこはお嫁さんになりたくない。
This is all new!
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Hey, that's fun. That's new. Because last time it was just about not like playing with boys, or the girls didn't want to play with her because she played with boys. This is oh. Do we see her face a little?
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなこ、私ね。
I still have my brooch on, by the way, I just realized. I still have the brooch I got from Fox Mask in the first playthrough on. What? Oh my god, Brack, was you talking about in RimWorld? Don't worry, I'm a much better player now. Also, that other person, Ivy, so obviously there's Hinako, and then the person there you just saw in the kimono, that was our older sister, which we see at the end of the first playthrough a fair amount. She's kind of like a presence that haunts the game, it feels like. We're back. Gonna show us, presumably if it's the same as last time, it's gonna show us all the different places we're gonna go and interact with. God, between the music and this just looks so nice. Then presumably it cuts to us fighting with our parents, right? That's what happened last. It's gonna be a different fight.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひなこの気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。
This is different.
ひなこにとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。
Yeah. We're getting more context. What can make Hinako happy? Like.
話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
それにして してもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Okay. And then let the game load and let me load. I think we're mostly good. It's looking to be a little janky here and there, but okay. Okay. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna be laggy all day today, aren't I? Okay. But what's really cool about this is that, yeah, I think this kind of confirms one of the ideas we had last time, even more so than previous. The idea that, yeah, Hinako's father, her family was going to effectively sell her off into marriage to help pay for her father's loans and debt. What's up, Aeon? Welcome in. What's up, Spare Parts? Welcome in. Spare Parts, you feel like you're walking through molasses today too, or is it just me? Hopefully, hopefully that can get sorted out sooner rather than later. But yeah, okay. So we're in here. We have our main through line of the story. To do a real quick recap of everything. We're playing Silent Hill F. This is our New Game Plus playthrough. We literally just started it. And in doing so, we get slightly different versions of cutscenes from our first go through. Which basically give us more context for some of the things we see in the first playthrough. Specifically in that we had this assumption about halfway through that, yeah, it's a lot of the game is about marriage and the idea of the traditional gender roles kind of a deal. And yeah, we get the confirmation from those, definitely, that yeah, it's definitely about like marriage, which was very evident about halfway through the other game. And it's specifically about the idea of, yeah, having her father / family sell off Hinako to, quote, make her happy, and also to help pay off her father's debt. Obviously, probably the father's debt is more important to the father than Hinako's happiness, but Hinako obviously doesn't really get a say in this, but she's hoping that she can get a say, which is why she runs off, and then gets into the experiences we're about to get into. In the meanwhile, let's go run around real quick and see if we can see anything new around here. Also, good lord, hold on. So, how do I I think I've looked at this before. I don't think it does anything. Performance, whatever it is. It helps a little bit, but not that much, unfortunately. It's very, like, I don't know. Like, I know why. I'm just upset, alright? Yo, Zanukiyashi, welcome in. I don't like being chunky salsa. I like being whatever the opposite of smooth. I'm smooth and, like, not mild and not hot. Whatever. Medium. I'm a nice, smooth, medium salsa. Oh, nice, Ivy. Hope you're enjoying it. I wonder if we're gonna go up there at some point. So that was something I had like as an idea before as well, but we don't end up going up there, at least not during the first playthrough. We might end up going up there during a second playthrough for some reason. I don't know why we would. Presumably we get the entire map unlocked. We don't get the entire map unlocked, really? That seems a little interesting to me. But it's okay, because look, I can actually, like, our house looks normal now. I just get really slow. Oh, and now Spare Parts! Seeing Spare Parts do that in, like, 4 frames a second. No! How do I make it worse? Lower this down, question mark? Turn off reflections. Off indirect lighting. Everything to low. At least the textures look good. Yeah, what if I just turn everything to low? Distance quality, yeah, definitely low. Anti-aliasing. What's the worst anti-aliasing you can get? This one? How am I? Okay, hey, wow. That helps me. Oh, you can definitely see the difference in everything though. I think it's supposed to be the lighting. Where's our sweet spot service here? Where's our sweet spot? What would it be? Indirectly? Lumen. There's only high and epic. I feel, who made these? Shadow quality medium, texture quality medium. Turn all these to medium. Maybe it's just the lighting and the reflections. Those feel like they'd be the heavy hitters. Post processing medium. Turn this on. What was it? DLSS performance. Better. I'm still mostly good. Okay. We can work with this, I think. Think so? I think so. Cool. Home. We're back. So our goal is, after we had our altercation with our parents about them trying to effectively sell me off into marriage to pay off my father's debt, I decided to run away to go seek comfort and solace in my friends, in my partner, in my Aibo Shu, as well as my friends Sakuko and Rinko. Good job, Ace. We have okay, yes. We lost our items, really. Maybe we get our items later on. I thought we were supposed to keep those, but we kept our Emma. We kept our money at the very least. That's good. And then yes, we keep our information about our characters. We obviously don't have their other versions of their sprites or their images yet. We keep everything about the monsters then. That's good. I don't think you can pick up anything yet. I don't think you really pick up anything outside of maybe. I think there are dialogue, like notes you pick up when you first come through here. I'm gonna be honest, when we first came through here, I was mostly looking at like inverted textures and messed up shaders. Okay. Down here. We can go pray. Okay, later finisher thing. Then we go and we're gonna record. I made sure to have two. Oh, hey, look! It tells you what endings you have. We have 2 of these right now, just in case I accidentally overwrite the first one. So we're gonna save down here. Perfect. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so theoretically I could save over this because presumably it keeps the thread of it down. I think I understand how the save system works then. Good. Cool. We couldn't shrine something. We don't have anything. We can pull in a more if you want to, but I think what we're doing is not clear mind. Oh, right, we're on a harder difficulty, so I think this is not here normally. This is here because you have to spend money to restore sanity in harder difficulties, whereas I think the other one, just coming here, would give you sanity back. Okay. Okay, also we can get more Omamori slots in New Game Plus then. Good. Because in New Game, you can only get up to 3. So I think that's what we're probably going to be trying to save money for. This should be blocked off here. And it is. Okay. We can kind of make this a little bit faster since we've already gone through this once before. Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Yeah, all that's still the same. Kind of the ideas, again, of, like, the lecherous slash, Aha! New stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Good little laugh there. I would say, but the ideas of, like, yeah, the lecherous, like, the dudes that are just, like, sitting around ogling women, and then the idea of, like, what the best woman should be, but, like, ooh, this is someone's full-on house. It's wide open. Hello. I need a key. Oh, God. Okay. Research journal photo number 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Do I know where that is? It's a really old image, but I think I do, because I can see the red mailbox on the right. Obviously, it's not red in this picture, but I can see the mailbox on the right, which there's only a few of those in town. So I think I know where that is. Oh, is this how you get to, like, getting the Sacred Sword, then? Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. I was right about the Jizo statues, I think. If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the world's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wujing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I'm so happy I was right about, like, the random, like, Jizos. I was like, there was one specific that are, like, looking way out of place. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Silent Hill is the original Pokemon, if you think about it. Except for the fact that I think Pokemon came out first. Pokemon is the original Silent Hill when you think about it. They have the entire, Lavender Town. We're alright. Whoa. More alright. It's free money. Can I open this? I also need a key for this one too. Where am I gonna get keys for these? Also, I want to try messing with the settings again real quick, because being indoors, definitely this looks a little janky. I wonder if I can do indirect lighting lumen high. Is that, do you think that's what it is? Everything, ooh. Okay. It's not good for me, and also it makes the game look weird, so it's not gonna be that one. What would it be then, actually? It might be that. It might be that along with, like, reflections. Turn that on. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we'll run with this for now. Dang, Lumen. One of my favorite Arcanite's characters thwarting me like this. Another one. Presumably all of them use the same key is what I'm hoping for. This is real interesting. Is it a young girl's room? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing this around. That's interesting to me. I wonder if it's like, why would the father not be fond of that? I wonder if it's because those magazines, maybe they're leaning into the more modern view of like womanhood, girlhood, and like the father's like worried that that's gonna release the grip or something. I don't know. That's really interesting. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Whose house is this? What do you mean it's too cute for you? How do you know it's from Sakuko? Balcony key. A key stored in the doll's back. Seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. From the balcony. Oh, I'm gonna have to go outside then. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Oh. Isn't that cute? So maybe, is this supposed to be like our house? Or like a version of our house? This is interesting. Ooh. Nothing in there. It's because he's like a woman needs to be modest kind of guy, and that magazine went against that idea. Maybe, yeah. That kind of tracks with it. Even though the magazine itself is not really a beacon of like modernity, given the one we saw earlier was like a woman needs love to be happy. Like it's even that is still too much for the old man. This is people, parents, a brother or something. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Hey, increases inventory capacity. Oh, that's awesome. That's really neat. I was wondering, like, when we got the backpack in the first place, I was like, I wonder if that's gonna be all I get. Because I didn't find anything else for a long time. And then I was like, well, maybe I get a new bag or something like that. But, oh, that's fun. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all over the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would really be... I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasures when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. So is this... treasure hunting game key? A small iron key. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. What is this? This is really interesting. Can I move this? I guess that's what's blocking the door. This is really interesting for the New Game Plus playthrough. It makes me wonder if that, yeah, is that supposed to be, Shu? Oh, that wasn't there before. Oh. Oh, that's a good little creepy thing. Okay, cool. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bows could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were close. Okay. I mean, theoretically, kids are a lot younger, right? Kids don't know any better. It's the thing, like, the idea presumably is that, like, typically, which is a thing that is echoed in a lot of media, is that bigotry is not typically inherent in humans. It's a learned trait. Yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Damn. The doo-doo spear. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. This little kid. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Man. Okay, there's clearly gonna be one outside, I assume then. So I think I've looked at everyone else that was... I'm pretty sure I looked at everything in the house. Got hit with the doo-doo feces. Can't believe this. There has to be one inside, though. No. Here? It would be weird to me that it's outside, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna go back inside real quick and do a real quick ocular pat down of the area. Even though I think I've looked... It makes sense that there's one in every room. Give or take. And, like, you can't hide them in that many places. Nothing there. Like, hello. Aha! There it is. I don't know. I just assumed that I couldn't interact with that. I don't know why. So that means there's gonna be one right here. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Found the treasure. I'm very interested in what that means then. Like, how that's going to relate to other things later on. But we got our treasure. We got some lore. Let's get out. And we're looking for... Yes! Okay, hold on. There's the thing I was thinking that it might be related to. Where is my... information? Puzzles? Puzzles. Local we're talking about the folklorists from Ebisugaoka. Where can I find the image? Oh my god, this... There we go! Okay, let's read this then. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they bury the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements, we already read that part, are 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will provide a tremendous task. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. Okay, so I think I understand. People are missing. So she's going to Chizuriya, aka the candy store. We're gonna keep an ear out for anything hidden, but also, yeah, this is 100% it. It's got the little fence and everything. Is there a Jizo over here then? There is! Haha. Offer the faded bride doll. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Hey, okay. Okay, so I understand the assignment then. In New Game Plus, our goal is to find 4 more treasures and then find 4 more Jizos where we can then offer up those treasures. And in doing so, that will allow us to get the sacred sword from the tree once we get to that area. We have to do some backtracking for that, but at the very least, up until we get to the school, presumably, we can always like do stuff in town, give or take. It's not a Jizo. Yeah, we can just kind of like run around here since we've already done this once before, and there's nothing really to do here outside of, yeah, looking for new areas until we get to... Okay. I forgot that this was a cutscene. Oh yeah, because she finds like the blood or something, right? She finds that it's like not just any car. It's like there's like been an incident there. It's her first little like horror hint. Yeah, that's it's a pro corpse carcass. That's what corpus. The corvid corpse. Nothing there. And remember, the biggest thing too is that we're not allowed to take any red pills. Not that we get any until we meet Shu, but corvid. Corvid is a term for like ravens or crows. Though it might look more like a rat technically, but I'm pretty sure that's like no, that had bird talons. We're gonna have to sneak through the little alleyway here. Just making sure there was nothing along the way. We should hear old women bantering in a second. This is new. That's new. I thought it was talking about like a dead person before, and now it's like they're envious of her. So I wonder if it's... Ooh. Ooh. Is it the... Because I think in the plot of the game, in my head right now, that we had, like, fairly solidified at the end of last time, it's the idea of our Prince Charming Fox Mask, a.k.a. Kodayuki? That sounds right. Kodayuki comes in like a prince and is like, hey, I'm from a noble family. I'm going to buy your daughter, et cetera, et cetera. And so I wonder if that's kind of what they're getting at, is the idea of they're envious of... I think they're envious of Hinako and or Hinako's parents in a way for being able to, like, get Kodayuki, and then maybe something's going on there. That's my guess. Oh, we're back.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
We can't open that up until we get her key, which I don't even know if that will be a thing in here since we already did that at least once. And grab the things from that. I'll be honest, I feel bad. I still don't fully understand why we're a traitor to her. I think... Did I talk about that at the end of last time? Much at all? I know that when we got her mailbox open at the end of last time, we got the achievement for mail tampering and, what's the word? Federal offenses. It was about her being, she's afraid of the dark, which is common for, like, a child. Just make sure you keep nurturing and caring them, and that she might be slightly autistic. That's what I remember from the note, but I'm trying to think why she would call us a traitor. And it might be because... Just because of run-ins we've had? Always in touch with your spiritual side. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them. She's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but kind of creeped me out. I wonder if we get more information on her, because she does feel like a little bit of a question mark to me still. Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off. When we came, okay, so this is a different person. When we came by here at the end of last time, at the end of new game, we see this as Hinako. So that's interesting. What's the name? Suzutani Mayumi. That doesn't sound super familiar to me. Mayumi is just a fairly common name, and Suzutani, I have no recollection of that. Is there anything here? This is where you do like a little fight at the end of the new game. Let's see. Here. Based on everything else, I think the game's going to get pretty good about like telling me either through visual or sound clues if something new is going to be happening in the New Game Plus run. Like, having that child, like, giggle when we got to the first New Game Plus area was really nice. So I don't think anything else crazy is going to happen. There's Shu. Hi, Shu. Okay, and cutscene. Oh, he's got the meds.
Yo, Aibo. あのさ、
うん、なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
Okay, so
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
I forgot about this scene, and we didn't fully understand what it's about, but I assume at this point, they probably know that Hinako is going to be sold off at this point. We didn't have the full context. I kind of forgot about this, but they're talking about like, yeah, you're gonna be sold off into marriage, and this is like that's the context for this conversation, then presumably.
シュウ君お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
My 500 yen.
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
They know that she's going away.
つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
They know she's going away at this point.
証文あんなら出してみろ。
So that's why they're like, oh, I didn't expect to get it back. Oh, I can keep the 500 yen I owe you, right? Okay. Oh, this is really interesting. Yeah, like, now knowing the full context definitely paints these in a more light, because you understand what they're talking about.
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？裏切りも。
Okay, and then escape from the fog monster sequence. So what's the context of what's happening here entirely, then, I wonder? The fog monster is supposed to be another version of Hinako, right? Because we later get a we find out that the fog monster is or a version of the fog monster has like the wolf arm, the fox arm, and so that implies that it is the Hinako from the other world. So presumably she's still the Hinako from the other world. She just hasn't, like, you know, fully formed yet. So is the idea here that so it is back to under here. Ah. Can I go this way? No, I have to go this way? Here, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Oh, I love how everything's just, like, trying to get out and grab you. This is where I get saved by my sister's ghost. Oh, there's a little bell! Oh, I got an achievement for that too! Nice! Without getting hit. Because I got grabbed by one of the walls last time. We get put in the combat tutorial area. Okay. So we're hurt, but we're not taking any pills. We don't have any pills anyway. Good thing. Oh, no. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. they'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Don't do it. If we even use one of these, then our game is shot. So down here, over here, we're gonna need to pick up a weapon, which I think we have to get. Maybe we have to get like scared first. You're a strong girl, don't worry. And also, luckily, the game knows that this would be annoying. So, thank you. Awesome. Trusty pipe. I guess now that we're in New Game Plus, we're not gonna do the whole. Wait. No, we're not in a different spot. We are in the same spot, right? Are we? Wait. Where are we? Did I only like come through here once? We're not at the tutorial part I'm thinking of yet, then maybe? Yeah, okay. You only have to come through here once. And it's, when I got really excited and I was talking about, like, camera angles and how, like, over here was a really good example of, like, being claustrophobic. Yeah. You never come back through here. So we're not at the full tutorial part yet, but nope, don't need those. Oh my god. Okay. Now I can finally see what's over here, because it was up here, you take a left. You're supposed to jump down there, and I jumped down there without looking over here first. Which I assume there's nothing over here, but we were joking that was going to fix my issues last time. Nothing. Okay, cool. It's only there on New Game, after all. I have all my charms on, right? Okay, cool. Surprisingly, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, weird that, like, the pause menu just said pause instead of bringing up the full menu there. Probably because it was in the middle of a cutscene. Okay. Now we're at the part. It's down here is where you get. I think it's technically the next area over, but. There she is. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I didn't. Ah! Okay, we're playing like that, huh? Right off the bat. Oh, I didn't. I thought you were gonna, like, step forward there. Wait, what? Wait, my critical attacks? Wait. Can you not critical attack in the harder difficulty? There's no way I missed that twice. No. Hold on. Silent Hill F counter attack. You need to be close to the enemy and press R2 pretty much instantly when you see the chromatic. Wait, do they just like make it a lot tighter? Counterattack not working. I saw someone say that. Hold on. Some normal attacks don't have color offline anymore. What? Fuck, that's so messed up, man. What do you... I might bump the difficulty down because that's actually what do you mean? What do you mean none of those worked? What? Continue. Do it again. Run it back. Run it back. What do you mean? How far back does it put me? Okay. What are you talking about? Legitimately, what are you talking about? Get over here. Jesus. Jump back. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that though. Hold on. They might have shrunk it so much that like if you see the chromatic, you might be already too late. I have to play on sound cues? That's messed up though. Like I expected it to be just more damage or something like that, but if it actually shrinks the reactions that much, ooh. Alright, I'm a gamer though. We'll make it work. Maybe. Hopefully. Uh-oh. She's taking so long. I thought I could... There we go. That was so much lead time. Hold on. I don't know anymore, actually. Was I... Did it just, like, not register for other reasons? Did it bump my difficulty down because I died? Don't need that. It might just be that I got so used to, like, doing it from so far away, and maybe they just cut down the actual, like, distance you have to be. I know our goal is to go up there because we did this before, but I'm pretty sure... I was wondering if this would be New Game Plus content when I came down here the first time. Because there's a radio, and I think the radio did something before, but... Yukon... By an object. I vaguely remember... I think that's not new. I think we heard that the first time as well. Because it's the idea that, like, later on, when we get to Rinko's house and we see the bridge, we're like, oh. Yeah, I know. Like, the idea of you can't escape from the Silent Hill. Okay, we need to go over there, but we're not going to go there first, because I know there's something over here. An enemy has just dropped down somewhere, it sounds like. Oh, Jesus. What's our weapon durability at? Oh, it's really good. Nice. Cool. So there's nothing for us there because we picked it up in the first game then. Over here then. Up here. Light flickers out. Those are not the G's I'm looking for. Nothing over here. I hear more. I don't want that, actually. Ugh. I need to get full inventory real quick so I can start getting rid of these things. What? I knew it was there. I knew it was there. I knew it was there. What do you mean? Is it like only specific attacks they like mess with the timing on? Because it feels like it's the one specific one where they reel back and get really high up there. Because the other one, the timing there feels fairly normal. Okay, this is now we have to go inside the house. There's no one here until we get to the second floor, if I recall. And then when we were on the second floor, I just kind of ran through. I wonder if we're going to have a Jesus statue sequence here? Went open without a key. Look like Lego pieces. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways from mothers to create the perfect home. Nothing there, nothing there. Bandage. Definitely gonna need some more of those. And there's nothing on the table. Nope, nothing at all. Cool. Okay, enemies will come out of there, but it's not until after I pick up the pin from over here. Oh, Yokam. Pretty cool over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And then, yep. The mask, flip it over. Or, ooh, yeah, it's one of these things. Flip it over. Grab the, oh, it's the key. I think in the first playthrough there's also the pin you pick up there, which is the pin you use for that. In the top right. This little thing. Also, we have, my boss. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Ooh. So, oh, it's just open now. Wait. This didn't need a key, did it? It was just I couldn't open it, right? The key doesn't fit. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta go up there. Surprised that it didn't just throw the enemy at me. Or is it only when you get close that it jumps out at you? Or do you think they changed that? Like they did it to a few of the other enemies? Just to, like, ramp the tension. Nope, there it is. Since the game knows that I know it's there. Oh, I don't like this game. I'm just gonna not engage with this. Maybe we are more in the sturdy looking barrel key, judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Hold on. And then we go downstairs from here? Use bloody key. Hold on. I never went... I never went... Oh! I never went out the back door the first playthrough. Pretty sure I didn't. Because I think at one point I remember picking those keys up and then walking out there and I was like, why would they put the keys right in front of the door I needed to? That's weird. But no, they're for here then. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Here I go! Go! What's over here? When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, that's insanely good. I could have had that like at the beginning of last game. Whoops. Alright, so now we gotta run back up. So I think that's the only thing we needed down there. It's good get though. That's my 100% completion. Okay. Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage, don't engage. Oh god! I didn't think she was gonna, I thought she was gonna hit the guardrail. And then we just jump over here. And then she can't fall down. Properly, hopefully. Oh, there's a ladder, right. While avoiding the monsters, whatever you say, King. Whatever you say.
事だといいけど。
We got to this part in the... Near the end of the last game, you can run around this town again. I remember getting back here, and that's where, like, it's just overridden with pus at one point. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's just don't die. See, that, like, when they do that one, it works really well. Like, the timing is perfect. Other things, not so much. Nothing there. That is the way to progression. You can tell from the light. I want to do a real quick double check over here. There is a basket over there, yeah, so I do want to interact with this and just see what's in there, if anything. There we go. Worth. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you can take them out without taking damage and getting a healing item from it, it's extremely worth for what we're going to have to do later on. Free money, and then over here. Enshrine. So now because I'm a little bit worse at the game, I feel like I want to keep some more healing items, especially because we're not worried about what's my sanity at right now? I haven't been using. Okay, yeah, it only happens when you're like in the zoomed in version, which I guess maybe I can be using to like make the counterattacks easier for me. But yeah, keep some of the Yokon for me. Sell the chocolate for now because I don't need it. And then I can't sell these, but I want to get rid of them. We can draw a memory, but I'd rather save up for the slots still. Though now, obviously, health has given me a much bigger like impetus to like go for it. And also, I do wonder if like if you're low on health and you get a health upgrade, does it give you free health or does it just add the health you gain? Because I like the games where it's like, oh, you leveled up your health. Here, we're also going to restore it to max. So that could be a cheeky way to avoid the healing items. I heard something. Ooh, because we have the crest. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now known as Ibisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It's highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Cool. Okay, so there's the idea of like, is what we're seeing is what's happening to us Like, it puts it in that, like, area of, like, it could be real. Just a little interesting bit of backstory. Yeah, nothing for us there. Oh. I remember hearing Rinko here, though. Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to be using, like, quick tapping this now to give myself a bigger window. That feels gameplay. That feels like a game, yeah. Whereas before, the windows were just so wide that I could just, like, free ball it. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'm looking for, so then I can just do a real quick, like, double tap in a way. Nothing there. We gotta watch out. That's probably where the Rinko one came from, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's... The game is feeling much more like a game than it was before. Before, it was like... I was bad at it, but, like, it was very much like I could just, like go by the seat of my pants. But now it's like, okay, now it's, like, actually game. Because, like, I'm gonna be real. I play a lot of, like, what I consider easy games just because it's easy. I'm not looking for a hard time. I'm looking for a fun time. And now it's like, ooh. It's like, oh, shoot, now we're actually Dark Soulsing it. I actually have to engage with systems. Yeah, this is so much faster than the first playthrough. I totally died! Look at my heat map. Look at my button heat map. I swear I got that in time. I think this kills. Okay, cool. We have a toolkit. I don't want to use it yet. Awesome. This is not traditional Jizo, so we don't care about it. We'll take the Ramuna, though. Hold on. I just realized something I can do. Equipment. Items. Discard. There we go. That way I'm not, like, tempted. I also want to get them off the hotbar, but I don't think I can do that until I get something that can replace it, which actually, hold on, let me do this again. Ramina's on... Yeah, they're all on my hotbar because they all have this. Unless I can, like... No, yeah, it just swaps them. But that's good, kind of. Kinda? Yeah, sure. We'll do that for now. Once we get other items, we can then definitely swap it out. So we hear Rinko, we hear Shu. Where are the other... Uh-oh. What do you mean? Okay, that was on me. I didn't wait until it actually glowed. I was just like... There we go. Okay, I think I got it. Well, you're gonna hear me say that for the rest of the stream. I think I got it. Not a box I can interact with. We should be, like, right there. That. What is Ruminator's sanity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Greatly restores health. Let me, set this up then. Put the Yokon on, like, here for now. Ramuna can go, like, can go in the chocolate spot for now. And yeah, toolkit should be down on the second one. Cool. That works. Shovel, I'm gonna need you for later. There's my save spot. And yeah, we're back. Because I remember blue drink and red drink. Yeah. Baseball bat, my beloved. That feels really early that we get that. Sell one Ramune, sell one Yokon. Now I actually care a little bit about them as items. We don't want to do anything else, so we'll just save. Hold on, what happened? Do I have to, like, spend money for this? I do. Not worth it. I'd rather just use a, use Ramune or something if I needed to. And I'm not really that, like, low on it at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so that definitely didn't change. She gets got at the very beginning of the game. Which, why? Like I said, I think I'm still either missing or forgetting certain elements of it, but like, yeah, Sakugo becoming the one that gets infected and immediately get got. Why does she call me a traitor? Is it because she calls me a traitor that she's the one that's first got by my fantasies? And if so, why does she call me a traitor? Is it because I'm like leaving her? I originally like said like, oh, is this like a lesbian game where it's like the two of them were supposed to be getting along, and then Hinako gets like sold off, and there was like interested in Shu or something like that, and that's why she's a traitor. But now we know that's not true from that angle, but there still might be the idea of she's being a traitor because she's leaving town for some other reason. Okay, I gotta do a little... Not boss rush, I have to do a little mob defense. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is gonna test me. This might kill me. No, baseball bat's not. That's surprising. Baseball bat and crowbar take the same amount of hits there. Oh, wait, hey. No, I don't like dealing with two at a time when I have to do that. This should kill. There we go, okay. Yeah, knife is a lot easier there. And then I have the... Oh, perfect. Awesome. Oh, you're not gone. I have the brooch on. Do you think we're gonna get a new cutscene with Fox Mask? forgot about that. Also, this is gonna be the first like puzzle of the game, which we're on a new puzzle difficulty as well. Which actually, yeah, that's the more interesting thing to me than the like the difficulty scaling for enemies. Like, how do you do difficulties for puzzles? I know that they've had that for a while. I just forget how they do it. That feels new. Don't know if it is or not, but at least have context for that now. Oh, and I'm now thinking that because I have the crest on, that's what's going to allow me to go through certain doors that I wasn't able to go through before. Like the one in that maze where I kill my friends. Alright. Kudzu, respected by all, and the leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Okay, yeah, this is completely new. Plum, loved by all, and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. This feels like it might be easier than the other one. Is what I would say, but I actually don't know anything about flowers. Like, theoretically, this should be easy, but I don't know anything about anything. Are those plums? Okay, let's go journal. Kudzu, respected by all, and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. So East presumably is right. I don't see any reason why not to. So the idea is that you're gonna have Plum in the very center, Bamboo on his top right, right? Because you have these 5 spots, and if they're gonna be wed, they have to be next to each other, is my assumption. Chrysanthemum, having no mate, it's gonna be alone, so Sage of the East, alone, they're not gonna be wed to anyone. So they don't need anyone particularly around them. But Plum, who needs to be in the center, is gonna be wed to Bamboo. You can't do Bamboo here or here because, well, you could do Bamboo here and have the two of them have Kudzu and Pine together, right? But like, yeah, Chrysanthemum here, Plum here, Bamboo either here or here, and then Kudzu and Pine fitting in the last 2 spots. My issue is I don't know flowers. But I do know what Bamboo looks like, hopefully. And I think I know what a Pine looks like. That feels like a Chrysanthemum. That's a flower, so that goes here. Because you have what? Kudzu might also be a flower, but Chrysanthemum feels like the most flower name. So we'll do that there. This is Bamboo. So Bamboo goes, I'm gonna say here, because Bamboo's the mate of Plum, who's always at the center of any group. These, not this one, but the one next to it feels like Plum. This is, what else is there? It's Kudzu and Pine. This might be Kudzu. Would this be Pine then? That's not what Pine looks like. Is that a plum? Are those pine needles, pine leaves wrapping this around? I think they might be. So that goes there. Plum in the center, I think that's that. And then Kudzu here. That's not that. Try these. And if that's not that, try this. There it is. Nice! Haha! Puzzles! That was sick. Cool. Oh, we're gonna take sandy damage until we leave the room. That's the thing. Here's the tart. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, I wonder if because I have taken sandy damage, it's gonna mess me up even more. Since I'm not at full sanity. My health is fine. Okay, but that's the reason why I need to watch out for my max sandy, I guess, in the future.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
I forgot he had a cool blue lantern.
誰なの？
Double check there's nothing new around here. I don't think there would be. Not directly around here, at least. Like, outside of... the one room in, like, the maze where you're killing your friends. I can't think of any other rooms that were not accessible to me in this space. So I'm more so expecting it to be, like, items you can get. Or like notes, rather than new areas completely, but keep your eye out. Hey. Because I don't think the game would... Wait, we were through here! Oh! At the end of last game, we would go through here, and I was like, wow, this is a really cool area. And I didn't realize that we had gone through here at the beginning of the game. Because when you go through there the second time, there's a bunch of foxfire floating around. Whereas right now there's only the one foxfire, which is him, and he's way too far ahead of me. Ayasugi, slow down. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna keep me on track until I get to the area. In the future... Ooh, do they switch these? No, they're the same ones, but the puzzle I have to do might be different. Not a worry for me right now. Because I don't think there's gonna be any new item. Oh, hello. Oh, they might have added some more though. Ooh, because I don't remember this guy, but I love him. That might be new. It's a lot more patterns, at least. My weapon. Is that a Tonto knife? I never talked about that last one, but I think that's a Tonto, technically. Kaiken. Oh, it tells me. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it has infinite durability. Yeah, it has infinite durability. Good. There's not a whole lot for us to do around here, except for pick up that. That's good. Over here? Okay. If I recall, it makes me go to the gate, and then that's where I'm going to cut out, and I'm going to take over as, back in the real world. Because you don't stay in, you come back here. Ooh, hello. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. It must be paradise. I'm pretty sure you don't do the rest of this puzzle until you come back here. Wait, do you? Ooh, or do I do this entire thing? I might do this entire thing. And when I walk through the door, I know when you do Rinko, when you go to Rinko's house. No, yeah, Rinko's house is when you fight Sakuko. No, I might, because I think this is longer than I thought. We just did like real quick. Adios, Tard. Enjoy your help with your friend. Yeah, I think I do this entire thing actually. Because I'm pretty sure, because I'm trying to think like, what happens is you do this, you go through the door, then you go to the real world, you go to Rinko's house. That's an entire segment. At Rinko's house, that's where you get the blade. You get the bigger, like, after Rinko's house, then you go into the other world, you fight Sako with the weapon, right? Yeah. Okay, this segment's just a lot longer than I thought. Okay. Check around, make sure there's nothing new. I think all it is just... There's a spot for a key in its mouth. Okay. I don't think I can go this way because it tells me I have to follow him, right? Hey. Ikimasu. Kitemasu. Yeah, okay. And now I can go back. Now I have like free reign to like go where I need to. And that's also when the monster gets unleashed. Don't really need to try anything right now. I do probably want to clear my mind though. Which I think I have Ramune for this, right? Yes. I'd rather just do that than paying money for it. But now it makes a lot more sense too, because like now it's like, oh, those stamina down events will actually like stick with me for potentially endlessly now. Okay. Because I think, hold on. That was a good trade, right? I don't remember how much Ramune was, but I don't think it was like 70. I think Ramune is cheaper than like paying for the upgrade. Do not get those capsules. Okay. Hey, wait. All three of them are on. The puzzle's slightly different. Okay. Last time we also had to grab a we had to grab one of the cylinders before, but we have all three cylinders now. What's our puzzle right now, though? We don't have one. Okay. I guess go back to the shrine over there that's glowing that you can see. And maybe that's where you get the because there should be a note that's like, you gotta do this, this, this. That explains the Imma? Yeah, there we go. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay, I understand. So, okay, I might have to write this down then. Unless the game is going to be really, really nice to me, I might actually have to write this down, so. Trusty, handy-dandy detect notebook at your service. Our goal, this is so much easier. How is this the harder difficulty? Like, obviously, there's probably just the idea that I knew, like, I now know from the first playthrough what I needed to do in certain aspects. Like, the idea of, like, okay, the yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. Find the yokai of the carriage with heads, and then find the one without the heads, and then what pattern is missing from them. That seems so much easier than whatever it was before. I guess whatever it was before was just find the things as well, but I don't know. This wasn't a hard puzzle in either version of it, I guess. We'll see how that damn... The biggest thing is how that dang scarecrow puzzle susses out. That will be our big tell. Hi, bucko. I thought I could... Oh, I know how he does it. There we go. Oh god, I had no stamina. Or it was like in the middle of a thing. Got it. Actually surprised how long this guy's taking to fell. I know he's gonna respawn anyway, but still. Oh god, dodge! There we go. Okay, sick. It's not dead. Or it might be dead, but not for long. We're looking for yokai. A lot more trees around this time. We're looking for the yokai of the carriage, the yokai of the umbrella, and the yokai of the... carriage, umbrella, kettle. So none of them are there. None of them are there. Presumably, we know there are 3 different areas that they could be in. Are you technically the yokai of the carriage? Something must be off. Hold on. I need to... This might be carriage. Because I've seen this yokai-looking thing before. And it's sometimes like it's a wheel, right? Like, it's a head in a wheel, effectively. So that might be that one. Because it's the legs are removed. No, their heads are removed. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if we see that just without a head, then right? Because that's very clearly a head in there. If that is the yokai of the carriage, that is. Nothing there. The boys woken back up and the music's back on, but I don't know. You should be like blind, right? He only hears via sound. Okay, so unfortunately I don't see anything here, which I know is incorrect. Well, I don't know it's incorrect, but like, I wonder if... I have information on what I assume is a yokai, though. So now using that, I can go to... He's blind, so I can start moving around with my light out. Did he hear me? To whoever reads this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I don't know if that's new either. I learned the stop and give up part, but... Such a desolate note. I hear one dude behind me. Is it just the one dude that just keeps lurking around? I forget. Voice or stamina is more stamina comes up over a set period of time. I feel like I'm always gonna burn this. Like, I'll just be better with stamina management. That's like the thing I've already like put a bunch of points into anyway. That's interesting though. I have, oh, speaking of, I have, you send me line of sight, slightly restores health after defeating me. Hold on. Since we can't, since we don't have to worry about, anyway, let's put back on, no. I mean, that's good. No, we're already using Crow. Where's the... After each successful counter, yes. There we go. Mantis is really good, and I had Mantis turned off because I didn't need it. So it was really, really good, but now I might need a little bit more. Again, remember, he's blind. He shouldn't see the light. The question is, which way do you think he's gonna go? Please go to the right. Oh, you're so lame. Okay, I really like this, actually. I didn't mess with him that much before because, like, I don't know, I was cocky and self-assured. But now it's like, okay, I like him a lot more because I can just, like, work around him. Makes this segment actually really, really interesting. I know where the yokai of the umbrella is. I know what they look like. I definitely saw one here before. I swear to God that's the yokai of the carriage, but it could be wrong. And then the last one is the yokai of the... Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Wait a minute, Mayumi! The name Mayumi is familiar to me. Oh, that's the girl that went missing earlier on. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, that's the yokai of the carriage. Hold on, do I keep... I do not keep that, hold on. So I was wrong. The yokai of the carriage actually just straight up looks like a carriage. It's not like some kind of weird translation thing. No, it is just that. And then swiggle with a cross. Cool. Good. Oh, did everything fade out? Oh, I definitely missed something at the first one then. I can leave this way, right? Yes. Wait. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna sit here. Not making any sound. He doesn't know I'm here. In there. I'm not interested in what they're talking about, like, one remove, though. Because clearly we're getting 4 symbols per, plaque. So what are we removing from each plaque, then? How do I know? Okay, I'm looking for the two SM. It's the kettle and the umbrella. Oh! Actually, I did write it down. Okay, never mind. It's none of those. It's none of those. I hear 'em. Oh, there's the umbrella. Or the kettle. I see what we're looking for there. Oh, I like that he's like sending out like, I guess, sonar? Is that what that's supposed to be? So if you're really, the idea is like, yeah, if you're not moving, but if you're really close to him, you can tell. That's cool. I see it though. Cool. There, Emma. Okay, so what's my best way through? I will have to go that way. That's fine. I can do it. He jumped somewhere. That's good for me. Yokon? Bandage. Even better. What's my health at? Arguably, I might want to use that bandage, but I'm gonna try to be cocky and not use it for a second. I think he's on the other side of that bridge, where the first set of placards I went to were. Yeah, there he is. Please don't stop and yell here. Oh, sick. Oh, this is so much fun. This is a much more interesting experience than I think the first time I went through here, because I'm actually worried about my, like, I don't want to engage in this fight at all. And he has such a very distinctive way to interact with that it works out really well. What am I doing? I just want to come here and save, and then I have to run across the other way. Is he over there? He better be. If he's over here, I'm gonna cry. Cool, okay. I'm gonna run a little bit, but I have to watch out, because he could just jump here if he wanted to. He can't just cheat. He is a monster. Okay, so the last one we're looking for is the kettle or the umbrella. I cannot believe I thought I understood the assignment. I did not understand the assignment at all. There it is, umbrella. So I wonder if the idea is, hold on. Only their losses of each shall purify this corruption. Had their heads removed. The yoke of the umbrella their arms, and the yoke of the kettle their legs. Had their heads removed. I don't know what this means. Let's get over to the other thing and we might finagle with this a little bit more. Because I thought it was like, okay, I have to find two different Emma. One with head, one without head, one with arm, one without arm. And I'd be like, oh, it's so easy. It's not easy at all, actually. Because there are 2 to 3 different ways I can think about this. And one is the way that the, I don't remember this part. I think this is new. I feel like I would have remembered this. Feel like I would have remembered this part. Perspective on Hirogami? Tales of mortal beings wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. It's true. It'd be cool. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. Well, arguably. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Shroomel! Dodger does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That seems really good. If you're never in a near-death state, that's not that good, but like, that seems really good otherwise. That's very much a gamer's medallion. There's like in Nier Automata where it's like, okay, if you're low health, you get this. You get all these little benefits and everything. And it makes me think of that. Oh, this is so cringe. Oh, this is so awful. I forgot it does it twice. Please don't kill me. Do they stay dead? They don't. That's so mean. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, I really don't want to fight people right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No. We're fine, we're fine. That's so dickish. Okay. We made it though, Whew. Right? No, we did not make it. Hold on, what is this? Oh. Nice. Getting plus in this game is really neat. Alright. There should be a save point here, right? Nope. Not at the spot I thought I was. There will be a save point, but it's up. I was like so happy and I was so calm, and then it threw in enemies that could see me, and I got really not happy with that. We make it though, assuming that the dude doesn't come around and try to cut me off from this way, because that'd be a jerk move. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Because at worst, he should be behind me, not in front of me. Yeah, he's over there. Cool. Slowly meander your way over here and you're fine. And... ooh! I missed that before. I don't need to use any healing items, theoretically. What does this do? Restores health and sanity. Okay, I want to hold on to that then. Just go ahead and record. Alright, puzzle time. So scripted souls the yoke of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai and the umbrella are arms, and the yokai and the kettle are legs. So only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So I think what it's implying is that the one I remove is the one that I'm using? That's what I currently think of, right? Because the yokai of the kettle had their legs. This looks like legs. Like, this is 2 legs. So I think bottom one is this one, then. Yokai and the umbrella, their arms. Arms, I feel like it's this one or this one. Like, I don't know. When I think... Oh, God. Actually, I don't know what arms would be here. Because they all have something sticking out. Like, legs are sticking out and down. Easy enough. Arms could be sticking to the sides, like either of these two. Or, like, sticking... Like, it's 2 things to either side. That's what I would think, right? Here's a Mayu. I think that it should be something like to either side of that. And then the heads are, I don't know, the round one with 2 eyes. I upped the puzzle difficulty. So yes, we're getting new puzzles because of that. I went from I upped both the fight difficulty and the puzzle difficulty. And so yeah, when you up the puzzle difficulty, it's just a new puzzle inherently. It's the same puzzle, but it's new like ways to go through it. The altar was like they switched. It was the exact same puzzle, but they switched the order they need to be in, and they switched like how they describe it to me. And then yeah, for this one, instead of me just getting 1, 2, 3 and finding a third and finding like the pieces of the lock was fully completed now, and now I just have to like solve whatever this is. Which is that the yokai had their heads removed, the carriage had their heads, umbrella had their arms, and kettle had legs. And these look like legs. So I'm thinking it's that. Arms are... Maybe it's also because, like, they have these pictures here. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms, so the triangle is an umbrella. That could also be a thing. And then the yokai of the carriage had their heads. Because kettle, this also kind of can look like a kettle, I guess, too. That also kind of looks like a kettle, but I'm going to say it's this. And then... I'm literally just going to try all 4 of them, because I think I have the second and third ones down. So I think it's that. 100%. Wait! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's more than 4. That's more... I thought for a second it could also be like... If there are 4 of these, but there are 5 choices on the combination lock, it could be that. But no, there are too many choices on the combination lock for it to be that. So I'm going to say it's that. It's this, and then nothing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. I think it's the one where it's a circle and 2 lines. I think it's this one. Okay, it wasn't that. Do you think it spawns enemies behind me when I get it wrong? No, I don't think it does. I think I'm fine. Okay, so I'm wrong. Wow. Because this one, and this one aren't part of... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, there are 6 in total. There are 4 here, but there are 6 on the lock total. So it can't be that, right? Look at the characters have their heads removed. They have 2 heads. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai the carriage have their heads, the yokai and the umbrella have their arms, the yokai the kettle have their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Wait, am I just... I might be cooking. Hold on. That's a yokai of the kettle mark. That's I didn't even know why I'm looking. That's carriage. That's also carriage. That is carriage. That is umbrella. That is umbrella as well. No, dang it. I was gonna say like maybe they're all like if I remove all of them we can find it, but that's not it. Triangle and circle with the lines, the circle with the cross, and then the snake. So that's definitely not it. That's definitely... Theoretically, it's not that. Could be that. It's not that. Could be that. Not that, right? So we have two... If it's choosing the one that's not it, we have two possibilities there, right? I really hope the monster can't attack me when I'm doing this puzzle. That'd be really cringe of him. So the ones we have left are an umbrella and a kettle. Interesting. Because the symbols we have on this top block are the umbrellas this one and the kettle's this one. If that's how that works. Down here you have, that's not a symbol used by anyone at all. See, that's what originally made me think, like, maybe it's that, right? No one's... Hold on. Double check that people are using all these symbols. That's definitely yokai to the kettle. That's definitely carriage. That's definitely carriage. And that's also definitely carriage. Right? Yes. This one isn't used by anyone at all. Carriage and umbrella have this symbol in common, which is interesting. No one else has any symbols in common. That's umbrella, that's umbrella, that's umbrella, that's umbrella. That is carriage, and this is nothing. This is kettle, that's kettle, that's kettle. That's nothing. So that's interesting. Is that those two aren't used by anything at all. This top one doesn't make sense because there's not, like, a similar one that's not used by anyone, right? Well, I mean... Man, I thought that was gonna be it. So it's not that. Okay, these are the symbols of the yokai of the carriage. Is it the idea that one of the symbols is like a symbol up there, just without a thing on it? Yeah, kind of. This symbol is this symbol just without a part on it, right? Yeah, let's try that out. This symbol is just this symbol without a part. Okay. Yokai of the umbrella had their arms, so is there a symbol that looks like a symbol that is on there that is different? No. No, 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 no. There are. It could arguably this one. Like, these have... That has a curve in it, but if you remove the curve from it, it does kind of look like that. Which would be, you know, this one without the arms, quite literally. So I kind of want to go for that one. Sure. And then the yokai, they could all have their legs removed. Which would be that. Oh, come on! No, I was so sure! It wouldn't be that. Definitely wouldn't be that. Actually, that's not a... Hold on. It might... No, it's that. It's that, because that symbol... Oh, this is also kind of a bastard one, because this relies on, like, knowing the difference and, like, how... Theoretically, I think it is the... I think it's this one. And I know what you're saying. Ace, there's clearly, like, an L shape at the bottom of this one, whereas this does not have an L shape. But I think the idea is that in scripted Japanese and Chinese, in scripted East Asian language... flourishes kind of don't matter. They're kind of like adding, they're like serifs on English language, right? And I think this is a bastard one because if this is true, there's just a serif on the bottom of this one, But this one, it's the same as like this, where it's like, okay, this is curved here, but it's not here. But I think that is the difference between them. I think this is it. Send it. What do you mean? I feel like I've been right 3 times, and I've been wrong all of them. No shot! Eh? What do you mean? Their heads removed. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay, thinking the same way. Is there a symbol that is mostly removed from these? Like, if you... Like, these are fairly... This one is the most out of there? I don't know. This still feels like the most out of there in this one as well. It's definitely not it. I know it's not that one. Eh? You could the character their heads removed, you could the umbrella their arms, and you could the kill their legs. I mean, I'm just thinking of like this symbol here looks like the yokai of the umbrella, right? It's got 2 extra arms, but like it's got the little like chicken foot to hop on. It's triangle shaped and it's got 2 things sticking out. That looks like the yokai of the umbrella. Yokai of the kettle, you can see here 1, 2, third appendage, which is probably a tail, 2 little things to the side, and he's kind of squarey. He's a little bit more blocky. He looks like this guy a little bit. And then Yokai of the carriage, I don't know, I'm gonna go for this one maybe. So maybe it's finding that? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. What? Head is at the top, arms are at the midsection, and legs are at the end. That's at the top. Yokai, top, middle, leg. Like, they're in that order. Only by the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So now I'm thinking back to like, okay, I have to drop one of these symbols from each of them. So this is the idea of which symbol is, maybe? Yokai of the carriage doesn't have any legs at all, does it? The yokai of the umbrella has one leg, and this guy has legs. So these would have something in common, which would be their legs on these symbols, right? No, it doesn't. Because, like, carriage and umbrella have something in common. So I'm wondering if, like, we can, like, reverse engineer, like, okay, this means head, this means, like, nose, this means eyes, this means mouth, right? Something like that. It's like, find which one is their head, right? Because they distinctly have two heads. This guy, neither of these arguably has a head. What would these two have in common? They all have eyes, but there's nothing in common there. I feel like it's this one for the kettle. Because I'm thinking, like, this feels like the wheels. And then this would be legs, because it's wheels, just different. It's a mode of transportation? You think it's this for arms? Because they have 4 arms. 1, 2, 3, 4 rating out of the circle? Because, like, this is 2 arms, this is 3 arms, this is 4 arms, this is 3 arms, but in a triangle for some reason. Yokai the kettle has 2-ish legs. Still don't know about that one. And then Yokai the carriage, circle for head, and it's got 2 heads. And then just try all these. Ooh. What the? Okay, hold on. New thought. You have symbols, and then let's do symbol subtraction. We'll find what's in common. So the first 2 symbols have these dots inside them in common. So you take the triangle with the dots in it and subtract the circle with the dots. You get a triangle circle hybrid without any dots in the center. Then you subtract out this symbol. So you're getting a triangle with the lines inside of it. And then finally, you subtract out the squiggly with the cross in it, and we'll say the cross is equivalent to these lines inside it, so then your final answer is a triangle with the slither inside it. Whatever that is, which I think is this symbol, effectively. Because that's the closest thing I can think of. So we're gonna go that there. This is insane, Ace. This is not gonna work. Then let's do it this way. Yeah, because like this one is where it kind of falls apart. Where it's you have this doesn't make any sense to me. You have a circle with the cross, and you subtract out a triangle with a triple. I don't know. You get a what am I doing? You can, okay. An easier way to do it is No, these aren't. Well, these are kind of the same. You think it's communicative? You think like you can just do it in any order? I would think so, yeah. Limit the losses of each. Like, yeah, you can remove the try pattern here and here. And yeah, I swear to God, the middle one has to be this symbol. It has to be this symbol. It's not shown anywhere else. It just feels like that it has to be this one. Yokai the Kettle is the worst one by far. You got that. You got a triangle with a line through it. You have a snaky snake with the upside down V. I mean normal side up V. And you got this bad boy here. We'll say the one on the far left is just a square with a cross in it. Okay? Subtract out. You get a square triangle with a line going up and down. Eh? That feels right, that feels right. I already cycled through everything down here, right? Okay. Only by the losses of each. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. I feel like that's nothing. This is just setting the theme, the feeling of the puzzle, right? Okay. The yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So the losses will purify corruption. Am I inputting the losses, or am I inputting what remains? And then what is the connection between, like, do I need these images? It's kind of nice that I have them. Yo, is that Dolly welcome in? Happy Sunday. Dolly, what do you know about Japanese spirits? What do you know about yokai? Yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. Yokai and they roll their arms. Yokai of the kettle their legs. Only by the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Yokai of the carriage, yokai of the umbrella, and yokai of the kettle specifically. We need those three. Any other yokai, don't care about them right now. Maybe later on. I think I should have red. They're in a different order. Juan Udor or something? Oh, are you looking up, like, what their names are? Maybe. I feel like I should know what this is. But I don't know these two at all. But I feel like if you told me the name of this one, I'd be like, yeah, that's it. I could probably pick this one out of lineup. Yeah, there are pictures. Yokai of the Carriage is two heads peeking out of like a rickshaw looking thing. Yokai of the Umbrella is like, yeah, the umbrella with like the arms with the one little chicken leg. Which I think I think a Toho character has this as like a sidekick, or is this? And then Kettle is, I've never seen this thing in my life. But the idea is, even if we know what these are, will that help us solve the puzzle? Because like, yeah, it's I need to input 3 symbols in. And I think these symbols are just completely made up. I don't think they don't look like, I know my Japanese characters, and I don't think any of these are. I think they're supposed to be fairly generic in their symbology. With the exception of, I think this one looks like the Yokai of the Umbrella. And I'm upset that I don't think that is the answer. Maybe it's this one, because he has 4 arms. Maybe he lost only 2 of their arms. Had their heads removed. So does that mean we cut off the top 2? That like, the thing is, I have 6 different choices in each spot, right? Hold on. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Obviously, the game takes a lot of my computer's load. Can I open up Paint? How badly will this mess up anything on stream right now? I think it's fine. Hold on. Okay, we're pulling out the big guns, service crew. Come here. Do that. Good. Okay, and then I'm going over here to Paint, which then I'm gonna minimize like that, and then I'm gonna go over to open here. Sources. Luckily, we've been on this so long. I think a lot of the more intense parts of the game have worn off, so my computer can do this mostly fine. Do this. Good. And then we just shrink this down? Can I make it smaller? Does it fill to fit the screen? It fills to fit. Wow. Man, I future-proofed this, didn't I? Go and we're just gonna move this like right there. Perfect. That works more or less fine. Actually, here, we can probably like just squeeze this down a little bit more. Then we can move this a little bit closer this way. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right, so here's what we're dealing with. I don't know what we're dealing with. So we have, and I wish that I had my tablet ready for this one, but we have Yokai of the Carriage are, you can do this with the 2 lines. Wow, that's awful. Hold on. This with the 2 lines. You have this with the 2 lines. You got the cross here. And I'm going to say that this is just a cross. There's nothing in here that indicates that this is more than just like a cross, just stylistically done cross. And then you've got a little snaky boy here with a cross in it. Right? For the umbrella, you have... Start with a cross. You've got triangle with the triple. And you've got circle with the 1 line. And you've got circle with the triple. Here, here, here. By the way, service crew, I've been tabbed in. I didn't want to deal with this because I didn't know how tabbing out would help or hurt. But that's the 3rd bot that's gotten picked up by the Automod right now. So good job, Automod. But also, bot heavy day today. Good lord. And then we got Yokai the Kettle, which is basically a square with a cross in it. Do that. Triangle with the boy. Snaky boy with the V. And then this thing. Right? Kasa Obake. Oh, okay, yeah, because Kasa is umbrella, and then Obake is ghost. It only has a maximum of 2 arms. So, yeah, do you think it's like we just remove the other 2 arms? Because that would give us this triangle one, this one that I'm circling in red, if it's supposed to look like that. But I think it could just also be just a stylistic choice. I don't know if it matters that much. The other thing is, yeah, let's go to, and you guys might not be able to see this that well because paint will not get moved away for you guys. But the remaining symbols that are not there are circle with a line through it, and this thing. Okay, so the ones in black are the ones that are part of the code, but then you also have this bad boy here, and you have this bad boy here. Those are also in the top segment of the lock. In the middle segment, you have, you got the dude with the one vertical line, and you have this with the cross, which is, these two are similar here. These two are similar here, right? So there's like patterns potentially, and the bottom one has the snaky boy without anything at all. It's got the boneless snaky boy, and it's got the triangle, and it's got the one that I was like, it's cursive, but it's not. It's got boneless snaky boy, and it's got this looking thing. Okay, with all this knowledge, what's this puzzle asking me to do? Should those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. The yoke of the carriage had their heads removed, the yoke of their arms, and the yoke of the had their legs. Only the loss of each shall purify this corruption. What do they mean by this? So these boys down here had the legs removed. Like, my gut instinct was like, okay, it's this to this. They had their legs removed. In a similar way, I was thinking like, okay, this to this, they had their arms removed, right? Because like, this is your arms. And then for this one, I don't know, this to this, because it was heads removed. Did I try that? Doing these? I think I did. No, that's not it. Okay, so it's not that. It can also be that the top one is this to this. Maybe? Machigae. Like, this is the only one that doesn't have arms, right? If you think about arms as things to the sides, this has things to the sides, this has things to the sides, arguably down to the sides, and this has things to the side. The middle one has to be this, and if it's not, I want a good explanation as to why. Legs, it might be this one? It might be this one? Because, I don't know, my idea is like old slither legs, these are both snakes, they can still slide. This and this both have like at least 1 to 3 legs, they can both do stuff. And I don't know, this one, it feels like the most bare bones. So let's go triangle here. And then they got their heads removed. I have no idea for heads removed though. I have no idea for heads removed. They had 2 heads, they have 0 heads now. This one? Low key, I'm just gonna try them all again. It's not working. It's not working. Something must be off. Something must be off. Did I get something wrong? Okay, so it's none of those. Got it. How is this hard? What am I missing? What pun or like phrase am I not understanding here? Carriage had their heads removed, Umbrella had their arms, and Kettle had their legs. Like, okay, like, these look similar to these two, which are the back half, the legs of it, if you're reading left to right. But also the thing is, arguably, you could also read this right to left if you're going old school Japanese, where you go like this way to read. So I don't know if they're doing that. So reading order doesn't feel like it's the correct way to approach this problem, right? If there were only like 5 symbols, it'd be so easy because I could just be like, okay, you just cross this out. But I mean, this is Lost in the Fog difficulty, I guess. Also, winner can ace Windfall. He's never met a match he hasn't cracked. There. This is stupid. I want to try that. Just literally just the front of it for the carriage, the back of it for the kettle, and then one of the middle ones for it. Though I feel like I did that one before. So that, and then either this or what's the other one? This? No, yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's too stupid of an answer. So it's not that. I think each other heads are moving. Arms look like their legs. Like, what's the connection between these two and these two? Is there one? Do I have to care about that at all? If we remove this and this out, and then this, like, okay. We take out this, it removes this. We take out the circle, it removes the other 2 circles, right? We take out circle, it takes out the circles. There's no snaky ones, that's fine. Snaky one takes out snaky one, boxy one takes out boxy ones. Did we do this one? Triangle, triangle, triangle? They're all triangles. Hold on, that's so stupid. Please don't be right. 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 Okay. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Woo! Sweating there for a little bit. Okay. Only Triangle Man, we're here to save me. Where's Particle Man? It feels stupidly obvious. That I'm so upset that it's not that. For the legs get removed, so you just remove the legs. These parts right here, right? How is it not that? And the arms getting removed. This feels like, yeah, you're distinctly removing the arms. If that is how you're supposed to read it. And then the head, I don't know, that one? Which I'm pretty sure I tried. Snake, circle, and then the cursive. But it's not that. Is there anything in the surrounding immediate vicinity? The thing is, I don't think there is. It's just me, my journal, and a lock. These 2 symbols are the same. These 2 symbols are the same. These 2 symbols are the... I shouldn't have done it with circles. Hold on. These 2 symbols are the same. How do I... Size. There. Shapes. Line. These 2 are the same. 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 Like, you can't do that forever. Like, there's not enough overlap. The kettle ones are so blocky and ugly. And there's no square ones anywhere else in this. That's why it, like, throws everything off. Like, again, is it like, are these like quantifiable properties of them all? Where it's like, oh, this is one of the heads. This is the other head. This is like the rickshaw that they're both in. And this is like the wheels. And if so, but again, you'd have to remove both heads, and then you're left with these two together. And then I don't know what you do with that. Maybe the yokai of the umbrella is the easiest one. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms removed. It's this one. It's this one. Or is it this one? Like, because we're not care. Do we not actually care about these ones over here? I feel like we might not care. We might not care about those ones over there, right? Maybe. It should be this. It should be this. Excuse me. This, and it should be like this or something, but it's not. How? How long have I been stuck on this? About 40 minutes. Give myself 10 more minutes, and then I'm cheating. I'm looking up a hint. 10 minutes, go. Now okay, thank you. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That they at least make sense is a great sign. I don't like that though. Which two made sense? Again, another thing that I was looking at that I thought made sense to me was like, okay, you've got this cross here, you've got this cross here, you've got the two lines here, you've got the two lines here. Like, there's commonalities in them all, right? You've got the trifecta here, you've got the trifecta here. You got a circle with a line, a circle with a line. Because it's, what is it? Only the losses, so perfect this corruption. So, like, the idea of loss of subtraction from another makes sense. Right? Like, arguably, bad choice. Orange. This is similar to this. And then, extremely obviously, you have, you know, the S and the S here. Umbrella and carriage makes sense. Damn it! Kettle's the worst one, I knew it. If only there was an odd number, I think it would have been so much easier. This has the S, this has the S. Like, this doesn't... There's nothing else with a line through it. So maybe it's this one? Because there's nothing common with it, except for the circle surrounding it. That doesn't make sense, then. Focusing on the limbs got you really close. Thank you. That's awful, though, because I've exhausted the limbs. I've dismembered them so many times. Because, like, yeah, these are the limbs, right? The not the body itself, but the signs inside them. This had 5 limbs, and now it only has 1. Unless you count the tongue. Do you count the tongue as a limb? For a yokai, I feel like the tongue might be a limb. This guy... Oh, this guy definitely has 3 feet, actually. That is a foot. It's hard to tell, but that is a foot. Like, it's definitely... Like, this is definitely him, right? He's got 2 little arms, he's got 3 little legs. This is the kettle. Oh... Wait. If this is the kettle and you cut off all 3, I think it actually becomes this. Maybe? I don't know about that. How is it not this or this? It has to be one of these two. And then carriage, I don't know. It's two heads in a thing. It was a Gabriel welcome in. Technically you're right, but technically this is my first playthrough through New Game Plus. Also, welcome in and congratulations on your continued promotions of service creator. Gabriel, you know all about yokai. How do I do this? You have 6 minutes. I think I am ready for the actual hint. I was gonna say 6 minutes, but yeah, you know, that's for me to look it up, not for you to tell me a hint. Cause like I'm losing it. It's gonna be the most obvious thing in the world, but like it's not. Except it should be, and it is, but it's not. Do I care about the number of limbs on those images? I feel like I don't, and I do. Like, again, are these the two heads? Like, the head is the hard... Like, the limbs are the obvious, or the easier ones to me, theoretically. Like, I feel like, again, I feel like the umbrella should be the easiest one. Which is why it's infuriating that I don't know if I'm even right on the umbrella one. And like, yeah, it's like, this feels like the kettle, so it feels like it'd either go to the red one there or to the blue one here. And then, yeah, for this, it's just like, I don't know, what's a head? This little thing? Is this a head? Because, yeah, you remove the head from this and it goes to here, question mark? But a snaky symbol? Got the symbol by the amount of limbs cut off. Count the symbols by the amount of limbs cut off. Oh, this might be really stupid. Hold on. No, 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 no. No! No! That's so stupid. Thank you, Dolly. Extremely greatly appreciated. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, game? What? Thank you so much. That was awful. I do not deserve that at all. What? Okay, so for context then. Okay, so now with that in mind, we see that there are 4 arms on the umbrella. We see that there are 3 legs on this dude. I thought this was a tail for the longest time, though. This is actually a foot. That's a leg. And then obviously 2 heads here. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our land, may you be met with climate destruction. The the carriage have their heads removed. Only with the losses of each shall purify this corruption. If it literally just said only by counting the losses of each, then I might have got it. But the idea is, okay, carriage lost 2 heads. 1, 2. Umbrella lost 4 arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kettle lost 3 legs. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean? What do you... That's not a puzzle. What do you mean? That's so stupid. What? I mean, it took me 50 minutes and help to get it, but like, I think it's just a bad puzzle. What? That's not... What? Thank you. That was awful. I hate this. First one, I gotta say though, real talk. This one was, I like this one. This one's really good. I think this is dog. Okay, let's not worry about that. Like, it does feel very Common Core math, actually. Where it's like, what do you mean you're not like counting in sets of 10s and then removing sets of 5s and then removing 2s and then adding 3s? That's how it should be done. It's better for kids. It's like, what are you talking about? Man, I'm gonna be upset about that for like the next week. Oh, because my Sandy isn't max too, I'm gonna be like losing more health a lot quicker. Uh-oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. Hey. No, you are. No, that's so mean. That's so unbelievably mean, actually, to give me a headache right there. Oh, that's so mean! Okay. Friendship ended with Silent Hill F. First it puts me through a puzzle, then gives me a headache right there. Man! Stay on! Surai! I'm a big, strong fighting pilot. I can do it. Stop it! Yada! There's so many of them. They're like dogs. Okay. No. Ha, gotcha. Go. Whew. That was the timer for solving that puzzle, by the way. We did it. What a night.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
Do you think Mayumi...
すぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
What's the significance of Mayumi? Do you think I'm not the first person to like tread this? Because we saw the thing where it's like Mayumi is missing, and then we see Mayumi's like carved messages there, and then he kind of implies, Foxmask kind of implies right there like only cool people get to get this far in, which to me kind of implies like, did he take Mayumi first, and then Mayumi was not cool enough to enter here because she didn't know how to do stupid appendage math? She couldn't look up a guide because she lived in like 1960s, 1970s Japan. So is the idea that I'm not his first? Like he's tried to do this to other women first? That's interesting if that's the case. That is the stupidest puzzle we've had so far. I think it's worse than the Scarecrow one. It's such a simple, obvious solution, but it's also goddamn awful. I'm so terrified for the Scarecrow one actually now. Oh my god. No! Common Core math, probably.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
What's up with Rinko being like, yeah, Hinako's dead? There's still that in the back of my mind right now, by the way. Like, I'm thinking, did I die here? Is this where I died? Am I alive? Am I fine? Because it wasn't like it wasn't like forget about Hinako. It was like Hinako's dead. She specifically said dead, I'm pretty sure. So it's not the idea of like I'm moving away, which I am. It's
以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。 この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
The more I think about it, the more insane this is too, by the way. You're at your local Dagashia, you're at your candy store, talking with your friends. Suddenly one of your friends just erupts into flowers. You all run off. You're with your love interest, and then like you just decide to go home. Like I understand it's Silent Hill. It doesn't like not the game franchise Silent Hill, but like we are in a world where things don't need to make sense. That kind of Silent Hill is what I mean. Like the grander like things are messed up in Silent Hill. They don't have to make sense there, but it's like what? ISKK. Just record. It was just counting. It's such a bad puzzle. Ah! It's eerie not seeing anyone around. I know I changed the graphical settings so that I wasn't going at 5 frames per second, but it actually looks really cool right now. Like even if things do look different how they did when we were playing before, when I could run a little bit higher, which I think is because I have like some background tasks open right now, but like I kind of like how this looks. It looks very like calm before the I don't know. It looks like washed out in weirder ways. It's not supposed to look like that, but it looks cool. I want to go up here, by the way. I don't think I ever did. Like, I think we're supposed to go down there, and we're supposed to go through that path now, but it's just a dead end. I forget if I did before. Like, obviously there's a dead end here. And I assume we just can't go back to where we were before. Because we have to scrounge through Sakugo's house before, right? Hi. Domo domo. Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. That's our Mayumi. That's our Mayumi-chan. Who is currently possibly in the other world and possibly been discarded because you couldn't count. Relatable. No, I don't want any pills. That's new. Hello. Is this new? I definitely didn't do this before. I don't know if this is New Game Plus new or if this is just like... That's good! Oh, that... Ooh. Ratchet the tension up, don't you? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, they moved the, wait, what? They moved the truck. Why would they do that? I thought that was, wait, what the fuck? Why did they move the truck? Eh? Working them all in my Sims 4 game again, getting it stocked up, and this taking a lot of work on my Sims part. Wait, does your Sim have to be like the one to stock it itself? Like you can't just place down the things like. Yeah, truck moved. Cause yeah, the truck was tilted one specific way, so we had to go through here before, but now. Yeah. Yeah, because remember you go up into like yeah, what the, why did the truck move? We can't use drugs, maybe. That's like the entire point of this New Game Plus playthrough. Unless something happens. But I know you have not seen anything of the New Game Plus playthrough on your own admittance. Oh, they have to make, okay, so you can stock the store, like you can like design the store, but they actually have to like make the things to sell it. Like how you do when like a sim has to, oh, hello, hold on, wait, what is this? Did someone move the truck? Why would they do that? Is it because you can get Sakuko's key early? Oh, I guess you could, and I never went and did that. And maybe that's why. Because I got Saku's key, but then I was like, no, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way instead. I guess? I don't think I'm missing anything. I've gone this way, right? Yeah, because this is where you talk to... I guess I have... It's broken. Nothing inside. Wait a minute. Do you think we can go to Saku's house? That's new for me. So I wonder if instead of the mailbox key, we get Saku's like house key. Hey. Well, the thing is, I think the truck just moved. I think the truck probably did them the first playthrough as well, Mayu. I don't know about you, but I definitely did not come up here after that. But it's like, why did the truck move? Is it just because, like, yeah, you can get Saku's key and maybe come here earlier? Wait, it definitely wasn't? Oh, hold on. Dang it. Sorcerer, what's with the bots today? It's like the fourth one. Also, why'd you come back? Yeah, but how sure are you? Because, like, I'm gonna be real. I didn't even notice until I, like, walked back around, that, like, the truck had moved. Like, I feel like you could, like, go do that and then just not realize what happened there. There are bots here, but they're getting caught by the automod. But, like, the automod, like, pops is like, do you want to allow this? And I want to hit no, just so the automod knows that it's doing a good job. I want to, like, you know, give a positive validation to the automod for, like, catching bots. Sorry, service crew. There's another bot real quick. I just gotta, there we go. See, in 10 minutes, Gabriel. Can't, yeah, you think you know someone, and they turn out to be a goddamn clanker. Can't trust no one nowadays. There definitely are changes. I know you didn't pop in until like I started ruminating about that dang puzzle, Mayu. But actually, and for anyone else that wasn't here earlier, this up here was open to me. Like this is the first of many paths that like opens up, and inside there was a little like not really a puzzle, but I had to go like open up some chests, and I got a statue. And the main goal of this playthrough, then of the New Game Plus playthrough, is to go find the sacred sword, which is I have to go find those Jizo statues that I had mentioned earlier. Dang it. You always think you know someone. Should probably go and unban those two. They'll be back in 10 minutes. See you guys in 10 minutes. But the idea is, I don't know. Hold on. Can I Is it just untime out? There we go. Gabe Knob. There we go. Does that work? Is it 2 Ys? Yeah. There you go. Okay, you guys are back. But no, the entire goal for this is to go find little tiny statues. I'm sorry, May. Did you have a perfect record, really? It says you still have 0 mod actions, I think because I unbanned you. Oh, thank you, Mayu. Because I can see Gabriel, and Gabriel has 0 to 6. And I think if I untime out you, it actually keeps your perfect record. That's really interesting. Blame is staying timed out. Oh, hold on, I didn't just time him out, I banned him. Oh. No! There we go. So you're legitimately from that was your last warning. That was I shot Blamey in the leg as a warning shot right there. He's back. I fixed it. But if anyone cheap viewer is in here, you are getting the full 10-minute timeout, and I will not untime out you. Gabriel, you have 6 timeouts on your record, mostly from basement duty, because those don't like get undone by me. Those just run out, and so that like connects up there. So that will like those basement duty timeouts stay on your record, which is why Dolly is Dolly has 52 has the most blemished permanent record. Don't worry, Ivy. People are doing stupid jokes. And I was talking about, like, in New Game Plus, our goal is to get these Jesus statues. There are 5, 1 for each element. And we have to we have to offer something to each of the 5 Jesus statues. The first one I got was, we opened up, this was new in New Game Plus, is we actually were to go inside here. We got a tiny statue, and we put it at this Jesus statue here. So now I have to find 4 other ones, and 4 offerings go with it. Okay, so let's do that. It literally broke your chat? That'll teach you. We take things seriously here. All the time. It's over here. Let's see. I think it's that I have the render excuse me. I think it's that I have the render distance turned down. And so, like, instead of putting fog, it just, like, makes it really, really dark out there, which is kind of cool, actually. How is that not, like, a thing I can pick up and then offer? Because that feels, like, really obvious that I can pick up and offer that. That's messed up. Nothing here. It's gonna try to grab me in a second. Most likely. Or it's gonna walk backwards to where it was. I feel like it's a bait, though. I feel like there's another one to the left over there that, like, if I go and, like, run up on them, the one on the left will, like, come out and get me. Wait, 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 wait. It's not a joke, Gabriel. Here. You have a weird taste in jokes. Hold on. Can I go this way? I guess now I can just like do things. I directly when I was in this last time for the first playthrough, right? I just directly went straight to Renko's house more or less. Well, like now I can like just take my time and like wander around a little bit. I wonder if there's anything back here that I obviously didn't interact with. I didn't interact with it in the first playthrough, and I didn't interact in this playthrough yet because obviously you're running through here. Yo, what's up, you? Welcome on in. Had a nightmare. Corn on the Cob Lady and the Tramp Kiss. What? It like you and your girl are eating corn on the cob, like Are you saying like, why is that? Oh, is that paint still up? Oh, I never deleted it. Oh, hey, look at that. Are you saying like like you have a thing of corn on the cob, right? You have a thing of corn on the cob, and then you got your girl over here, right? You got your girl parentheses service crew over here, and they're like nomming on one side of the cob, and then you are over like here, fighting pilot extraordinary Ace Windfall are over here, and then you're nomming on the other side of the cob, and like you're rolling it, right? You're rolling the cob around to get all the corn off it, and then like I don't know, like somehow you end up smooching over the cob or something. What is that? What do you mean by that? Who is corn on the cob lady? Also, what's up, All Terrain? Welcoming in. Don't worry about this. I swear, we're well adjusted here. We're playing Silent Hill F. We're not banning people. We're not talking about corn kisses. We're playing Silent Hill F. We're taking it very seriously today because it's a very serious game. Oh my god. I'm a bad girl. Look at my cool leather jacket that I never wear because it's Dolly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're good. I like that you did not wait, what even exactly? I was right? Who is the corn on the cob lady? Insane statement. Did you say it was a dream or a nightmare? I think you said it was a nightmare, which is appropriate then. Either way, outside of whatever that was, I hope you're doing well. Hey. We're going through. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. No, you don't. Don't lie. Oh, Raizune is Raizune. Wait, Raizune. It said first time chatter, so it's not a name change. Did you want a new account? Nice. We're good though. Nice. So do you want to be called Rain then? Is that good? Hi, Rain Zune. Not gonna do that. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm actually legitimately surprised it let me get that like counter from that far away, by the way. I did not either stand up or hydrate, and I'm getting hit in the head right now. Sorry. I went through a lot. Look, all right. It's been a long. Look, I spent 45 minutes on the worst puzzle of my life. Like, legitimately, someone like go and like if someone has like 90 billion hours or has a really good memory of everything I've done in my life on stream, go. I'm pretty sure that it's objectively the worst puzzle I've done. And I've said that about a few puzzles, but like that feels like really up there in like the worst puzzle I've ever done. Like like I made a joke that They All Go Down in VLR was a bad puzzle, but it's not. It's just a stupid solution. It's an easy, stupid puzzle, but it's not bad. I think that was an objectively bad puzzle. Like, what the hell is that? Still upset with this. You gotta count the limbs and then that's what it is. It's like, no, that's not how that works. If you had, literally all I need to do is if it had the word count in there at all, it would have been fine. But they didn't have the word count in there at all. Instead it was only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Like if it said like by counting the losses of each, then it'd be like, oh, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, done, easy. But no, they put some superfluous wording in. Ah, I hate it. It's awful. Chocolate. Yeah, that seems good. What notification didn't pop off? Rain? Like that. There's that. Cool. Record. Save up here. You click heart. Wait, do they still have that? The where it's like the rat. None. Those never popped up. If that's what I'm thinking of. Like I know YouTube has that where like you can click the heart and then like little hearts spawn or whatever. I know that Twitch had that for a while. I don't know if they still do, but if they do, that never like showed up on stream. Oh yeah, and if you mean the follow run, I've never had follow notifications, Rain. You should know that. That's one of my unique properties. Go back to Pipe. Pipe Coon. Sandy. Scarecrow, my favorite. What a creepy scarecrow. I agree. Don't worry, there's much worse ones. Just when something showed up in chat at least. Never. I've never had that. Unless it shows up for you and only you. Which is not a thing, which I don't think is a thing. But no, like I only have the only notifications I have on stream, just because I like, if you want to lurk and then not be, like, interacted with, I want to allow you to do that, 100%. The only one that I have that actually does a notification at all is that when I get raided, it does a pop-up and automatic shout-out, because you're clearly being visible if you raid into here. But outside of that, it's like, yeah, if you just want to follow and, like, lurk, I don't want to, like, call you out. Because, again, I've said this before, it's been a hot second, so some people might not know this, but, like, I'll watch streams, and, like, I just want to watch the stream. I don't want to, like, interact. A lot of the times when I'm watching a stream, it's just like I have it on. It's just like it makes me feel good, and I don't want anyone to acknowledge me as a person. I just want to just be a fly on the wall. And so like occasionally like I'll be like, okay, I like them, and I'll follow like during the stream, and then we'll like do a pop up, and they'll be like, hi Ace, and I'll be like, don't look at me. I'll just be like, ah. It's like, oh god, I'm being observed. This is awful. Wait, do they not see me? Oh, they do. So I don't want that to happen to any of you guys, where it's like you hit follow and then you have me, the dumbass that I am, just being like, oh hi so and so, thanks for the follow, and it's like, ugh. What if I brownest dust? Is that like the gacha game? No, I don't even know what it is. I've heard people talk about it, but I have no idea what it is. I was like, I have far too many gacha games already, right? I do not need another one. Sound effect? The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. Oh, it's for the UFO ending. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? So this is for the UFO ending? She watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Wait, what's this? It's said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of the town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Ginpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not the truth remains a mystery. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, weapons have a durability limit, but you usually find weapons pretty easily, and also you have toolkits to up your weapon durability. And I don't know how it's going to be on New Game Plus / a harder difficulty, but in New Game on the standard difficulty, I think it was balanced really well, especially so much so that by the end, I just could like run around with my favorite weapon and just keep it up. Also, what's up, Severin? Welcome on in. Hi. Which, speaking of, yeah, I probably want to... I'll switch to this for now. But I'm probably gonna have to use one of my toolkits soon. But if I'm not mistaken, there should be a sickle up ahead. Unless they moved it for New Game Plus. But there should be a sickle, like, up on this road somewhere. And or some other new weapon, I'd hope. Nice. It's still only 2 hits there. It's really nice. Okay, this is where I found out about the... Where my crack theory on pills was correct. Because this is where you find a note talking about, the doctor having the pills and everything. Enjoy looking, Razina. Enjoy looking, Razina. Rain, sorry. That way. Okay. So, is there anything over... Yes! Steel pipe. I will take that. Good Lord. I forgot about... That happened the first time, too, and I forgot about it. That's such a good, like non-committal jump scare. It's like, it just like, gets you, and it's like... That in of itself is not, like, oh, you're in danger, but it's just like, oh, God. Good ratcheting of the tension. Take the Arare. I'm so glad it jumped forward more than I thought. That is so not worth it, though. It takes up so much of your sanity. Unless my sanity is still low from, It might still just be a low from the earlier thing. I was not paying attention, actually. From when I got back from the other world, since the other world ends with, like, a sanity draining segment. Swinging with the focus attack lowers it, actually. So it was higher, but I did that was my second focus attack, so that's why it was low. Okay. Ooh. What happened here? Okay. We can go in this house, but I don't know if we can do it now or if we have to do it later on. Research Journal Photo 2! Oh, I already knew about this one. This is the one that I called out, and I was like, these feel like they're important. And I was right. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Cool. Alright, so I know where that one is. So now presumably I'm going to need to find another... I wonder where the next offering is going to be. I wonder if it's just going to be in, like, one of these. Can I go down here? No. Maybe there will be another, like, ghost child laughter to, like, set me along the way. I definitely did not explore the rice patties that much last time either. I remember that. Because I did not want to engage in combat, and there was just, like, a lot of combat, it looked like. There's the sickle. I like the knife a lot, but I'm hoping that they're roughly equivalent. That way I don't have to burn a, hello. So we can get burning. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. The fake poison water dragon thing. This made it the perfect hiding spot for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. Hey, that's the one. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. Just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Cool. I got really scared that the game was going to crash. I didn't know it was a cutscene.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはない。
This is new. This is so new.
だったら
That feels really new to me. I don't know if that is or not, but... No, because I remember the pinching part.
自分の方法くらい自分
I
で
just...
決める。
the Space Wars reference feels new to me, but no, yeah. I distinctly remember the pinching part.
残念だが夢じゃないみ
I
たい
think there's like a little vine boom in the background to show that, like... Unfortunately, no, it's still a dream. Or it's not a dream. Okay, so... I want to go directly south first. Okay, it's a dead end. Perfect. There's some pills that I will not engage with. Not today, thank you. Yeah, we can go across this way if we want to, but we don't really want to. I'm so afraid, because I'm afraid I have to, like, go through that crisscrossing maze, almost, of, the rice fields, and I really don't want to engage with that. Jesus Christ! Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm gonna be honest, that legitimately, like, scared me, because I was so, like... The game does a really good job of knowing, like, oh, hey, I'm gonna interact with this thing. Gotcha! It's like, Jesus Christ. I got scared. I don't know what I did. That was the most, like, the best way to, like, get me to, like, actually be afraid is to, like, make me focus on one thing and then get me. Because, like, if I'm like just like here and I'm just like looking out for monsters, then I'm not gonna get scared by them. But if you put like the shiny candy in front of me and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for the shiny candy, and then you stab me, I'm gonna be like, not only did you betray my trust, but that you also scared me, or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, this is different. No, this is the same. That's not. No, that. Old medical record. Fujitori Kodi. Oh my god, hold on. Was that really a bark? I know I make the joke occasionally, but like I didn't realize it was that bad. But don't worry about what I do don't worry about that. Worry about Kodayuki. Fujitori Kodi. For those that don't remember, Kodayuki is the fox mask. Fujitori Kodayuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. Yeah. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face, which is why he's wearing the mask. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. That's like over 100 degrees. I don't know what the American equivalent of that is, but human body temperature is like 37 degrees Celsius. So 40 degrees is like 102 or something like that. It's bad, I think. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up exam, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Oh, this is a lot more interesting. Cat dog? I've never heard that one before. Oh, so I wonder then, because I had thoughts about like why Kodayuki does the things he does, but like the idea of possibly Kodayuki being inhabited by like the spirit of like the fox beings here is a lot more interesting. What do you? Wait, hold on. What am I getting head spec for? What did I do? Well, I know cat dog, but I mean like I've never heard of myself referred to as that. Obviously, born in the world of a little cat dog. I don't know the actual saying. Also, I don't know if it's born in the world of a little cat dog, but cat dog, darn the little cat dog. That's all. I don't know what it says, but whatever. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. Okay, we're just straight up talking about it now. Good. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisukaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. Oh god. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories of this suggesting that being possessed by the fox did not necessarily a turn of bad luck. This is really interesting. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. This is really neat, actually. Oh my god. Hold on, I did not bark. Did I? Through that crisscrossing maze almost of the rice fields, and I really don't want to engage with that. Jesus Christ! That's not a bark. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. You're not. This is a goddamn trick in order to get me to bark on stream. That's not a bark. That's me going whoa. That's me going whoa. You legitimately had me like imagining that I was barking, but no, that was not a bark. That was me going whoa, pitched around. You guys almost got me to legitimately bark by being like, that's not a bark, this is a bark, but I'm not falling for it. Not that I've also legitimately barked on stream before too, but that's neither here nor there. That's not important. It was more of a yelp than a bark. Trust me, I can be a much better dog boy than that. I don't need to prove it to you though. Oh, I 100% have Gabriel. You just weren't there for it, or you weren't paying attention for it. I do not bark like a tiny dog. No, I bark like a big cool dog. I bark like a golden retriever. Stupid as hell. I don't think it works. I don't think it works like that. That's not me. I can't bark. I'm not falling for it. I don't know how I feel about this right now, service crew. Local doctors note there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. See, I think it's because you guys want me to that now I don't want to do it. Cause like I don't want to give you guys what you want. I'm all about denial. Now. I don't even realize how scary a chihuahua is. It's not. That's not even what I'm worried about, Dolly. Oh my god. Local pilot refused to admit he barks more. No, it's about being possessed by a fox. And foxes don't bark, they yip. Alright? See, it's that easy, Service Crew. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditions and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. That's okay. That was a meow. Like that was 100% me just meowing. All right, but it's not two. It's not two. Service crew, if you stay, I was about to say, if you stay to the end of the stream, then I'll bark for you as like a ploy to get viewer attention up. But I know like a lot of you will stay to the end of the stream anyway, and so it's just like, dang it. Nothing. Oh, don't forget that the eyeballs. The eyeballs should be on the top, right? Okay. No, I am not commodifying. I am not commodifying that. Aye. Woof, am I right? Go do it anyways, long as we get the bark. Why do you guys want to bark so much? Is this now like you guys wanted you to bark? You guys said it was a bark as a joke, and then I say like, no, it's not a bark to refute that, and then I listen to it, it's like, no, that's not a bark. You better than that, and now it's just like I want to deny you, and now you guys, what's our game right now? What are you playing at, Service Crew? Chaos. Silov is the correct answer, you. It's stuck. Oh, wait, I thought I had a key. Oh, no, the key is for the drawer, which is downstairs? No, it's for over here. Wait, that's all I got? Doesn't seem right. Claw marks. You know what could make those claw marks, Service Crew? I cannot do a fox's kiki. I would rather bark. Because I can at least bark. Wait. I guess the radio. I love it, End of Evangelion. I guess it's just Evangelion, not End of Evangelion, technically. It's the end of the anime Evangelion. That's cool, though. That's like when you're going down the aisle, right? Wait, do I not go outside here? I guess I just walk outside and I get jumped. Oh, I hate it when you do that. I think I understand why they have quick stabs, by the way, now. It's the idea of they're annoying, but more specifically, it's like if you're sitting in, the quick stabs are like a balancing mechanic, so you're not always just sitting in focus mode. Oh my god, my blood. I could do better than that. Hold on, no. Don't clip that. That wasn't even that good. Man. Congratulations, everyone. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. This is hard. I see this. I can't do it. I have performance anxiety now. It was very Pomeranian-like. Okay. There we go. Okay. Why did I come in here? I guess I got the lore stuff and I got a dry carcass. There's not really like a point to me to go in here. I think it was just for that. Wait, can I open the front door? I feel like I know the answer is no, but I don't know why you can't. Stop it! I'm a strong boy. I'm a strong dog. God, what was I not lying about? Oh, I could do a how. You're not. I'm fall. I don't know how I feel about the commodification of my voice to be a dog boy. Cause like I'll admit, like yeah, if I could be a Komodo Mimi, yeah, a dog or a wolf or a fox is definitely the go-to, right? It's the coolest ones. And like yeah, sure, I might have a golden retriever personality. Yeah, I get it. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being commodified as it when I'm clearly not right now. And all I have right now anyway, all I have is the Catboy version. Unless you imagine these are dog things. So it doesn't work like that. Let me... It's messed up, Service Crew. It's messed up. Go on Pitbull? No, no, not a Pitbull. How dare you? Ugh. They can be husky. They need to be longer. They're a good set of pointed ears, but like they're distinctly cat ears. The Clipling it does a metal dog face. Fine impossible metal dog face. Oh my god. You're already commodified yourself. I mean you're objectively not wrong. That's the worst part. But see, I think it's the effect that I know that I've commodified myself, so I need to get the most bang out of my buck, so to speak, right? Like if I'm just up here and I just go and like bark for you guys, then it's like, okay, the transaction is done. And that's the end of it. And then you guys can go back to ah! Oh, that's not it's not even good either. I've been like, there's this Panic at the Disco song called Hurricane, and during one part of Hurricane, like there's a background howl. So that's what that makes me think of. But that wasn't good either. Every profile I've ever met is sweetheart. I mean, I don't deny that they're sweethearts, Dolly. It's I don't want to be a pit bull. I want to be a cool dog. Very importantly, some of you guys might know this, so I've talked about this before. The reason I'm like I say dog, wolf, or fox. Wolf and fox are the best ones because they always have pointed ears. Dogs can sometimes have floppy ears. Arguably, cats are cooler because they have like also because I love you so much, spare parts. But like obviously, dog fits my personality more. But also, I like pointed ears. I think they're more aesthetically pleasing than floppy ears. And pit bulls have floppy ears, so it's whatever. You saved up like 5,000 spare parts between I think it was last week and this week, and you burnt them all just now. It's really impressive. I go and watch other people, and like some people have like cheaper redeems, and some people have a lot more expensive redeems. And I feel like I got the sweet spot. Even though you guys keep trying to convince me to bring it down, no, I'm in a perfect sweet spot, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Like I've been going through a lot of like Doug videos recently, and like a lot of his redeems are like 10,000 or 50,000 points because they're like such big, dramatic ones. Like it flashes the Martin Scorsese cinema pose and does like a dramatic stinger, and it's like, yeah, you only want that to happen very, very so often. I did not know. Oh my god, I did. Ah! I don't know if that was happening last time or not, but that's so sick. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It clipped out! It clipped out! It clipped out! It clipped out of the thing! Do you guys see it? It clipped out! It clipped out! His little handy clipped out! Oh my god. Doug Dudd's brother is the one who did Stanley Parable and The Beginner's Guide, as well as a few other things. Yeah. Hello. Rusted flask. Hey, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. I wonder if I can use that as an offering then. Chocolate. Leave it there. No pills? What do you mean no pills? I feel like I was in like the middle of saying something profound, or at the very least saying something that made sense, and I feel like I got fully distracted like 20 minutes ago. Why would I have pills in my inventory, Gabriel? I don't know if you were here for this, weren't you? Or if you weren't, pills make you go crazy and they give you the bad ending, so I can't have any pills on me. I discarded all my pills like as soon as I got them, more or less. Oh, shoot. Hi. Yeah, but your jokes don't make sense a lot of the time.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
He's gone. Do you think we killed them? Like, I'm still not fully sure of the Silent Hilling. Like, did all my friends die immediately? Because, like, the fact that Shu just shows up and disappears, now it makes me think more and more, like, is Shu real? Is Rinko real? Am I real, right? Like, and I still don't know the full answer to it. Way. The Jizo is up here. Because again, this was the one that I like called out immediately when I saw it. I was like, this feels like a special thing. And it was. Turns out Ace is usually right. Except for all the times he's not right. We don't care about those times. I think I leave that there and come back for it later. Heated Rivalry Watch Party. I've yet to watch it. Everyone says I love it. You might like it. I haven't seen it myself. I'm not really hockey, and it doesn't seem like that super interesting to me. Yeah, I was right. Easy. I found a damaged Ojizu in the mountains. The character from Mizu can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sako's family shrine? Mirrors remember the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Perfect. Cool. 2 for 2 for finding the item before the Jizo. Okay, I don't know where the other three would be. I guess it would. Well, I would have thought you have to get them all before you get to the shrine. One in the school. Yeah, that might be it. I'm gonna guess the other, because we have 2 Jizo right here, right? 1, 2. I'm gonna guess one more is like down here on the way to the school. One more is inside the school grounds, and then one more is like in front of the tree, is my guess. You always thought I had a high. Wow. No, it's baseball first, and then nothing else second. What are all the major sports? baseball, basketball, football, hockey, tennis, lacrosse. I don't know. I think Kiwi does bring a good I'm out of stamina. Kiwi does bring up a good discussion for basketball. I definitely do not think I needed to heavy that one. It's like, it's baseball is first, and then I don't even know what's second. Because I don't think I care about sports, like, outside of that. And it's only because baseball has a really good propaganda department. like, outside of that, I'm more for individual competition. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I just don't care for sports. Like, I find it hard to, maybe because it's like, I already, like, am in competitive stuff myself. And also because I'm full of myself. But it's like, I don't know. I don't care for celebrity a lot. Whereas a lot of, like, sport, a lot of times will be like, this guy is so cool. And it's like, yeah, they are really cool. And that's really neat. But, like, I don't know. I don't have the capacity to care for the celebrity of sport a lot, which is what a lot of American sport can end up being. You would hate it. I appreciate your attempt of double entendre, not double entendre. Service, what am I thinking of? Reverse psychology. You would hate it.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Do you think there's... I never explored that much down here. It might be bad for me. It might be dangerous, but I don't know. I'm in a mood. Also might just be a lot of dead ends, TBH. That was a lot of sound effects. They were just dropping from the skies. That's a dead end. I can't go that way. I'm moving. They don't see it. They don't see me. I have lower detection radius. They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. Okay, cool. They didn't see me. Yeah, because I never got this box last time, so that's good for me. I should go, like, sell this stuff. There isn't much in it for you. Yeah. Because I hear people talking about it, and a lot of it is just the idea of, which arguably it might have more for me, just because it is typically like you could put individual on it. I guess I don't know. It's like I could be convinced to watch or get into anything, but it's just like I'd much rather do something else, I guess. At the end of the day, a lot of the reasons I don't get into something is just because I see it as a large time investment. It's like, I don't know, I already feel like I don't have a lot of time. Enshrine. 1, 2, all the Higashi. And then, I didn't realize these were 1 each, so, that. They give me a lot, which gives me enough to Omamori. Which is awesome because now I can collectible, not collectibles, equipment, Omamori. You'll not be ever by normal attacks. That's kind of nice. I already have the health after defeating enemy and health after criticals, which I think are the best ones. Line of sight is really good for running around. Perfect dodge is easy to perform. It's kind of whatever. Greatly decrease the damage taken while dodging. That's fine. Greatly increase stun power when weapon durability is low. It's fine. When high or low durability. I like this one a lot. Where it's greatly decrease weapon durability, consuming. Yeah, do that one actually. That's what I had on before. I think the whale is a good one, but I don't think I need it. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. You like Charles the Clerk, but that's because of kind of a given. Everyone loves him. He's just that guy. One race on Sunday every week or so, about 24 per year. Okay. Like there is, it's the thing of, it's exactly like, and it might be because I see, like when you're on the internet or when you're with like fans of it, it's not just like, okay, it's race Sunday, it's time to go watch that. Like you always get like stuff on the internet where it's like not only on race Sunday, but you see all the background nitty gritty. And I think that's where it's just like, it feels tiring. Like, yeah, theoretically, watching a sport can be, like, oh, I go and watch my local team play, or I go watch, like, the race Sunday, right? Which I think is, like, what I would want to do if I ever did care enough to get into sport. But it feels like people that are into sport aren't just into that, but they go so far as to then be like, okay, I gotta go look at, like, what the manager's doing. I gotta go see the trades that are happening. Oh, did you hear about so-and-so's, like, their engine, like, for F1, it'd be like, oh, their engine got busted, and then the team had to, like, do this, and, like, there's always things happening behind the scenes, which are interesting. That's, like, one of the appeals of sport, if you want to get into it. But, like, for me, it's just, like, I see that, and it's just, like, oh, that's a lot. Oh, I am not getting paid full-time to care about that much. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He's blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Oh.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Oh. What do you think happened? There. Ay. That's an awful note. That's a great note. That's an awful note. Because, like, that, it leaves it up to interpretation as to what happened there. Because, to me, like, there are at least 3 interpretations, right? Takes her husband's life, takes her own life, and then, takes the unborn child's life, for lack of other words there. And it's just like, none of those are great.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Oh. And it's just the, like, that works really well because that's, like, a big theme of the game, right? The idea of being trapped in the marriage. That's kind of what, like, our mom in the game is a little bit. Though she obviously puts on a brave face the entire time. We don't actually know anything about our mom's, how she feels about it. We just know that, like, she's always like, Hinako, this is just the way things are. But, like, I don't know. Like, does she truly believe that? Or is she just putting on the face because that's what's expected of her? I did not see that the first... like I said, I did not explore this area at all the first time, so I'm actually really glad I'm looking around here now, because, like, ooh. Let's try to go this way. Oh, I am not having fun right now. I love the enemy detection radius charm. This is really nice, actually. Oh. You are correct. Thank you, Yeru, for adding the context there that I was missing out on. You are correct. Like, it doesn't make her a better mother for us. Like, as far as Hinako's concerned, yeah, it doesn't matter. But but just as a character, I think it'd make her a little bit more interesting. But, like, yeah, the fact that she doesn't act on it does make her... she doesn't help out Hinako because she doesn't act on it. But I still think it would be interesting to know that in a way, just because it would make her more, like, just 'cause it's the idea of, like, does she realize what she's doing is bad for her and for her progeny, her ilk down the line? Is she aware that she's perpetrating this cycle and she doesn't want to break her society's norms, or is she just a bastard woman? Which way do I want to go? I think I want to go that way. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Then yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. So we've gone everywhere else as far as I'm aware. So yeah, let's just finish this off now. Cool. Actually, did I look at this? I think I did. Yeah, nothing there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I heard that. Oh god, I didn't realize I triggered 2 of them. No. Okay, good. Got it. I wonder if 2 lights is better than 1 heavy there, for, like, durability's sake. Given that I'm wearing the charm. I feel like it would be. Go to the sickle for a little bit, just because this is full durability. I can be a little bit more reckless with it. Okay, last time I just ran from the big guy, but low-key, I think I killed the big guy this time. Because I'm good at video games now. You not realize that I'm behind you? What was that? Nothing. Wait. I want to read the guide stone. Man. Might just be a guide stone, though. Might not actually have anything on it. Oh, that doesn't say anything. Yokon. Jesus Christ almighty! Ah! Okay, yeah, that's on me. Good Lord, have mercy. Quiet, you. Red flowers are a symbol of rebirth and change and other things, I think. They're also just bloody. Well, what's over here? Again, we want to, like, explore the entire area before we leave, just because I definitely didn't do that the first time. I say running around, I'm finna get grabbed again. UFO. The Great Space Invasion 1. Oh, I found the 3rd one. Okay, I'm gonna be real. When I saw the first one of these, it said the Great Space Invasion less than 3 greater than. I thought it was like a heart. I didn't know what I was looking at. I didn't realize it was just the number 3. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. What? Oh my my god. I need one more of those to get the UFO ending, I think. Or 4 more. I don't know how many of those I need, but like that's cool. Neat. Good lord, the monsters. Just get a little body snatch yourself. This feels different. I know it's not though. It's like
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
I didn't even see him. Where is he yelling? Oh wow, he's over there. Does it disappear when you're down here? No, he's still there. Okay, interesting. Oh, my, oh no, my stamina, my sanity. Come in. Items. Divine Water is sanity, right? There we go. There we go, cool. Nice. Maybe hang with a Ferengi, you never know. That'd be cool. It was like a Quark Ferengi and not like one of the jerk Ferengis. Steel pipe for steel pipe? Yes. Good trade. Get to go to Deep Space Nine, get to go talk to Morph. I hear the Morph's like always a laugh, that guy. Death of a loved one. That's what it was. I feel like Rebirth was also one of them, unless that's the white spider lily I was thinking of. Like that. We can just use a bandage right now and then grab that one. There we go. Gibby, get out of my head. Gibby, your fetish is showing. Grab this. Don't toss it down the thing. Oh, that's what happens. Okay, right. Oh, this is gonna be hard though, because I'm on hard mode though. So I don't know how good at games I am. Oh god, I'm not good at games. I'm not good at games. Maybe the only time I actually fought one of these guys and killed it was like against my father. Adios for now, Gabriel. I don't think this one's supposed to be my father. I think it's just like a generic stand-in. But yes, my father is one of these guys, because the idea of these guys are they're like just big, kind of lecherous dudes. They're the patriarchy dudes. Dang it. I keep thinking he's gonna like actually do the one that I can counter. And I don't know if this one does or not. Actually, I know he does, because I saw it last time and I was like, oh, that's when I need to like get him. Oh, hold on, I just realized something, by the way. I have a first aid kit, don't I? Yeah. That's not what I meant to... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I'm throwing. There we go. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just don't do this one. Hello. actually does damage. Animation cancel. Oh god! I don't think I can do this in time, but I can try. Got it. It worked. It's fine. I took damage for it, but it's fine. I'm using so many healing items on this. Woo, out of there. Okay, I win now. Rule of threes and done.
Yosh.
See ya. Okay.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
If I don't want to hurry. Wait, is there no one behind me? No, that didn't kill me. Really? Ah! Don't throw ice, don't throw ice, don't throw. Okay, okay. I threw a little bit, but it's fine. There was no reason for me to do that. Yes, there was one up there. Huh. Okay.
大丈夫か
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。
Don't take those. Go up here. Should be mostly dead ends over here. There's usually pills on the ground here, I think. And then this was how you leave the area originally, but I wonder if this is blocked off right now. Yeah, it's going to be blocked up by these, and then they get removed by Shu, I think, later on. Ooh. There should be a healing spot, or a safe spot right up ahead. Because right after that is, yes, there's the safe spot, then there's the scarecrows, and then we get to Rinko. Alright. This is the make or break for me right now. Okay. So, we had one puzzle which I think was about the same, if not maybe better than the first one. And then we had the worst puzzle I've seen in possibly in my entire goddamn life. And now we're about to do the Scarecrow, which was, up until the last puzzle, the worst puzzle I've seen in my entire life. But I don't think the Scarecrow was that bad in the first iteration. I think I just didn't understand it in full. So it's going to be really interesting to see how it changes, if at all, in this. Let's see, it should be a dead end over there. I had mentioned that Bracos. That's not like, okay, I made a joke and I said this is terrible, but like low-key it's not terrible, it's just stupid. Like the one that I did earlier was like legitimately I think just bad. Like they're missing like probably a key word or something to like wrap everything up, but like it was just like legitimately just bad IMO. Whereas They All Go Down was just like stupid where it's like, oh. Like it felt deflating. Because I didn't have to spend 40 minutes on They All Go Down.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ
Don't get lost. Ah, got lost.
相棒
Alright. Let's do this, service crew. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. How... Like... That feels really easy. Right? Maybe it's not. Like, it feels like it's this guy back here. I mean, theoretically, if we just, like, look for... I didn't think about doing this last time, but, like, couldn't we just look for, like... Didn't they get, like... Yeah, this guy's got a... Oh, they all have the thing in them, don't they? When you pull it out, it's, like, whether or not it works or doesn't. Yeah, okay. Too easy! Okay, luckily I'm much better at the combat than I was. I can give you a standing ovation. So what would imply standing ovation? Nothing in their hands? That seems right to me. They don't have anything in their hands. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Who is this girl? I vaguely remember this from before, and I didn't know the answer to it, but... Because I thought that was us. But now it's like, no, it's drowned as in die drowned, so now I have no idea. Oh, I hear the scarecrow enemies are walking around now too. Ooh, thank you. Okay, what do we got? It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Feels as though I finally get this painful burden off my chest. This feels like this might be easier. That's not in your chest, that's in your back. You don't have anything in your chest. Okay, this might be harder. Even though I think, like, what do you mean that's not that? Hold on. But it feels, I don't know, this, theoretically this feels like this should be easier. It's not on your chest. On your chest. That's the enemy one right there, by the way. Stop it, stop moving. Oh, she also has the thing on her. Well, that's on her, like... Ah! I was able to dodge it that time, nice. Man. Do a little pose. It feels as though I'll finally get this painful burden off my chest. Yeah. I already tried this one. It wasn't this one. I didn't know they respawn, though. What? They don't have a weapon in their hands. Wait, is that... What? To the children of Ibisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. The answer hasn't just always been it's the one without the thing in their hand, right? Right? So if you're being a gamer is hard. I'm about to go test this theory out in a second. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Oh, this is a Rinko. This is 100% Rinko. Maybe that was the part of it too. Is like we're looking for specific people. Which I feel like that was part of it before as well, but... We've got a weapon. I'm just gonna look for the one without a weapon. You don't have a weapon. Oh, they pulled a weapon out of nowhere. Sheep. About to die. Switch the sickle. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer what you've done. We're looking for a him that got hurt. I mean, this is person being stabbed in the back. There it is. Nope. Don't. Already tried her. It wasn't her. You? Nope. I will say, it is actually a lot easier when you can just fight. I might have been too harsh on this one before, because yeah, you can just brute force it. You? Yeah, I didn't think it'd be you. You? Yeah, I didn't think it'd be you either. I feel so bad. Why would it be you? You don't have anything in your hands, actually. Shoot. You think so? Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I was about to say maybe this is Mayumi, but that doesn't make sense. Mayumi is, like, missing. And also not 5 years old. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay, I think I understand this. This is my grand opus. If I can be correct on this one, I'll be so happy. Like, I'm thinking, okay, we gotta find a shoe. And we gotta find, like that's Sakako. This is a shoe. That's also a shoe. So, this shoe and that one are looking at each other. So is it you in the middle? You don't have anything in your hands? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. I think I understand a little bit better now. Yeah, no, the last one was definitely the worst puzzle then. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. I still don't fully understand this part. And I don't think I was ever able to consolidate this into my theory in the last playthrough either. It just kind of like happened and I was like, man, that kind of stunk. Wait, you're just a scarecrow? Oh. No, I got lost. Oh, shoot, I went off track. Alright. Take him back. I got distracted by that scarecrow, and I was like, wow, cool, there's just a random scarecrow here. Oh my god. Dang it. Especially the bots are out. And the worst part is you guys can't see them. Like, I feel like a crazy person being like, Sursker, there are bots. I swear there are bots. They keep getting caught on the Automod. Okay, this way. There's another one? Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm currently like 2 for 2 right now. I think I get this one. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. So I'm thinking of someone that's covering their face and or just not doing something that other people are doing. All right. Oh. That feels important. Yeah. No, there are two of them. Oh, that's so mean. Fine. I'm so happy I got better at this game. There we go. I didn't even hit the one I was actually aiming for. That's really interesting how the mechanics in the game work, where it's like, if you do a counterattack, it's not that you're counterattacking a specific one. You are. But it's more so that the counterattack is triggering, like, you to go into a counterattack stance. And so whatever you hit will, like, be it the one that you're actually supposed to hit or not. Ooh, don't ever show your face again. Hold on. Don't ever show your face again. I wonder if they're wearing a mask. They're also not looking the same way. It might be that one. Just because they're so, like, far off from everyone else. Man, I got distracted by the one, like, over there. I swear it's the one with the masks on. It's gotta be. Or it could be you. They have a weapon on, though. Hold on. Because my other theory is, like, they don't have weapons in their hands because they have to point. It's you. It's 100% you. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. Ah! Man. I legit thought. Hey. It's me, son. Oh, I didn't mean 3. It's not you. I don't think it's you. It's too obvious. Yeah. I'm playing like a fool right now. Got it. There we go. That should kill. Good. It's not you. I don't think it's you. I didn't try you. Why would it be you, though? Wait, her face is like ripping off. No, it's not. That's just her hair. Yeah, that makes sense. This is gonna break. In the next hit, this is gonna break. You? She's looking a different way than everyone else is. I feel like such a cheat that I'm just like not even engaging with the puzzle anymore. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. So is someone like... It's so stupid. You? No. Okay. Wait, what happens if you don't have a weapon anymore? I only have one weapon. I guess I have. Hold on. I have repair kits, I guess. Wait, I've interacted with them all, haven't I? Except for like maybe you. Yeah. So many dead ones, which I think I did that. But I don't actually know for a fact anymore. I know it's not you. I know it's not you. You can't see their face. Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. There's like 2 left I haven't done. I think one of them is you. And it wouldn't make any sense. Why would it be this guy? I swear to God if it's that guy. Did I do her? Why is there someone moving around right now? I already did that guy. I gotta do this guy. He's like one of the only ones I haven't done yet. Okay. Oh, that's so mean. What do you mean? Okay, I gotta repair. Wait, what? I think it's the first time I actually used the repair kit on the bat. I didn't realize it actually would fix the bat. That doesn't feel like that's how that should work, but okay. I actually don't mind that at all. That is up. Honestly, it just makes the bat a better weapon for me. I can always find a way to restore it to its pristine glory. And that should kill. That should kill. There you go. Okay, so I did that one, I did that one. I didn't do this one yet. Okay, it's not that one. There's like one more I haven't done. I think I've done all of them. Alright, so that means it's probably you. And if so, why? Okay, it's not you. I'm just lost. Which one haven't I done then? Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Like, my gut tells me then that it wouldn't be someone around here, but obviously I don't know how far out I can go. Can I just, like, leave? If the puzzle hasn't shown up in 15 minutes, you can just leave. It's like, I tried her. She's, like, clearly wearing masks and going her own way. I tried him. I didn't think it was him. I just tried him. I literally just tried her. Pretty sure I tried this guy because he's like also going away and he's got a mask on the back of his face. Literally just tried her. Tried him because he's facing downward. I tried her because she didn't have any weapons in her hands and she pulled out weapons in her hands. I tried her and her for similar reasons. Wait, I've tried everyone then. Wait, what? Wait. There's gotta be one hidden out somewhere. That's so stupid. That can't be true, but there has to be. I hate that I was right. I'm both happy I was right and I hate that I was right. Because that's so antithetical to the rest of it, but it's fine. I'm on the hardest puzzle difficulty. It's fine. Article. Child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. So wait, hold on. Oh, wait, what? What? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. What? Yeah, this just adds confusion to me. I don't understand what that means. It's such an interesting, like, idea. And, like, it would have been, she would have been, like, 5. Like, it doesn't...
ひなこ、
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
Like, I had that talk earlier where it's like,
待ってる
like maybe Hinako is dead, but like it'd make more sense if she died at like the age of 12 at worst, right? Like she's clearly like what, 16, give or take now, early high school, like middle school, whatever, probably like middle high school even. But like that Hinako, if she did die, she would die when she was like 5 or something like that. Which, when you're 5, you're not thinking about what you're doing in high school, are you? Like, if it was like a few years like ago and now she's like, oh, in her death throw, she's imagining what life would be like in 5 years or whatever. Like, this is like 10 years in the future for her. It doesn't make sense to me.
リンコは
I feel like you're missing the plot if that's the case. So like, I don't get it. Unless it's the idea that I think
リンコ、
Rinko at one point tried to kill Hinako as a child and didn't, and it didn't work out, and so maybe that's the idea, is that like this is like, man, you should have died as a child, which is really messed up.
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
I love how long that scene is. How long it just like stayed on that shot specifically, I mean. I mentioned this the first time playing through, and I think it was about here that I like brought it up, that like it really clicked for me, is like I really like the cinematography of it. Like the cutscenes are really well like shot. Like here, like shot down the very long hallway, showing them like one by one going through.
ここに留まるのは危険
I
だ。
think it was specifically like a shot of like Hinako and
街を出るって。
Rinko that was
お父
really
さんや
good
お
for
母
me.
さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
This is when they show the bridge.
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
I heard it on the radio earlier, thank you.
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が
Oh, I didn't notice before, but it's got red on it. It's not just that it's broken and twisted. It clearly has like signs of like the
東の
The Silent Hill on it.
西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Hold on, what was the translation of that? Because that's so much worse for Rinko in Japanese. Because in English, wasn't it like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, but in like Japanese, it's like, oh yeah, if you're going with her partner, I don't have to worry. That feels like that twist the knife that burns a little bit more for Rinko in Japanese, if that's the case. You can see the infection! Oh my god! I didn't catch that last time because I was so in shock about Rinko pushing me out on the stairs, but you can see the little, like, it's already creeping in here. What is that supposed to represent, actually? I wonder. I don't think we talked about it that much, but, like, I know the red spider lives, or death of a loved one, and a few other bits, but like, what does it mean in this particular story? It's not death of a loved one, right? It's a corruption that like spreads over the town. I love you 30 frames per second, spare parts. If even 30, you're probably like 15. Same with me right now. All right.
私一体
This is pretty simple. We go here. Does it light up here? I forget. Or is that only in like the near the end of the game that it does like the?
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Check over here for anything, which there shouldn't be anything. All right. Nothing scary should happen. So what we're gonna do actually is, so I'm gonna leave you with what's a good view. I think that legitimately is not a terrible view. And I'm gonna go get my mid-Sunday snack. I recommend you guys also do the same. Alright, you're gonna snack, get up, stretch, get food, get drink, take your eyes off the computer for a bit, like go stare at something like far off in your space for a little bit that isn't the screen to readjust your eyes. We'll be back in about 10ish, give or take minutes, with more Silent Hill F. Until then, ciao. Oh god, everything's broken again now! Oh, I'm gonna have to undo that when I get back, but that's a problem for future Ace. Okay, see you soon. Alright, so screw, I think I'm back. Let me see. Am I back? Okay, I am. Good. I get scared because sometimes when yeah, like that. When I tab out, sometimes it breaks for a second like it is right now, and then if I tab... There we go, good. Okay. Awesome. There. Perfect. Alright, I'm back now. Hope you guys had a good break. We're back, ready to game. What's up, LP? Welcome on in. LP, by the way, I'm so glad I was right about the Jizo statues. That was like one of my things I'm the happiest about was the when it said like you gotta go find the Jizo statues and offer them to get the Sacred Sword. I was like, I called it. Add another one to the board. Also, good job, Gabriel, for going back and actually watching the start of the game that you said you really enjoyed. Also, go fix your bed. Like, don't say that your bed is a mess. It takes like it takes less than a minute to make a bed, Gabriel. You don't need to be sitting down watching this. Like, nothing crazy is gonna happen in the next minute that it will take you to maybe make a bed. And thank you, Dolly. And good job on your bookstore, by the way. How many stores do you have finished so far? What Gabriel is by making his bed? R.I.P. Gabriel. Yeah, I'm assuming Gabriel's not watching. He's making a bed, so I'm gonna go do everything real quick. Just. Let's see. So we got everything there. Yeah, currently I have 2 of the statues so far, which I think is the amount of statues that I should have so far. Because I assume there's gonna be we have those 2. There's gonna be 1. I'm assuming that my guess right now is that there's gonna be 2 more in the next section, like 1 more before the school and then 1 in the school, and then the last one's gonna be in like near the trees. My guess, but I have no idea. I would never do that, Gabriel. Quick, go. We gotta go. Let's see. This part actually I don't remember that well. I think I have to go find something that then start the chain of... Oh, this is new. I think it's because I'm married now. Was I able to go in here before? Or is this only because I'm married now? Hold on. This might be one of the new doors. This is 100% a new door. Okay. I thought there was a different one where I had to like get a thing to open a thing, but no, this is one of the new doors. Then nice. It is. Oh, it is my. I thought you said it looks like my mask. No, you're right. That is literally my mask. Perspective and Hiragami. Hiragami. That sounds better, actually. Yeah. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. That's true. Land gods. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In return, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect and I cannot speak right now. Crazy what imbibing 1 Dr. Pepper does to a man. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, martial bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Ah. So this is either Hinako or Mayumi. Because, again, we don't know about that one entirely. Oh, this makes it... I have so many thoughts right now that I don't fully get yet. But, like, now it's like, okay, I thought Mayumi got gatekept by the thing that we got gatekept by. Excuse me. I thought Mayumi... Because, okay, when you begin the game, you're going through town, you see a little, like, Mayumi is lost. Has anyone seen her, right? Thing. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I kind of forgot about that. And then you go into the Foxmass world for the first time when you're going around getting the Imma, and you're doing that one puzzle that took me for 40 minutes. You see her, like, she's carved stuff into stone that's like, hey, it's Mayumi, I was here. But then, like, I figured that she got, like, that's as far as she went. Like, she wasn't able to do the Imma puzzle. But now it's like, do you think Mayumi wore this mask? And, like, everything is bloody here because they ripped this mask off Mayumi? And, like, these notes we're finding are Mayumi's notes? And this is Mayumi's hand? Why is that? What? Why is that a thing? Pick that up in a second. Hold on. Why was there just a hand there? What? Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Ugh. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. What does redolent mean? Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that wins blood. That's insanely disgusting and insanely awesome, like in the disgusting way. We have not yet, Gabriel. Hold on, let me pick this up and then we can, because it's going to be dead for a second, but I need to pick this up first. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern. So be careful not to get it dirty when storing belongings. Wow, they really give you a lot more inventory in New Game Plus. I literally got like 1 upgrade last time, and I've gotten like 2. But no, we didn't. Service Girl, I finished all of her in Season 2. I have thoughts on it. I said I was going to talk about it. Yes, I said I was going to talk about today, because I figured like a lot of today is going to be us like doing stuff we've already done for the most part, so yeah. Because I was like, why didn't we do it on Thursday? And Thursday was a reading stream. It was so much reading that we didn't even finish reading it. But no, it was good. Which part specifically did you think it was gonna be, Gabriel? Because like, is it because of the small dwarf man? Because I'm gonna be real. When you said you're gonna love season 2, episode 5, I was like, okay, interesting call there. And then like it started, and there was like the small dwarf man. I was like, I kind of hate this dude. And then like by the end of that section, because it's like half of the episode, right? By the end of that one, I was like, that's a really adorable one. I hope that's the one Gabriel was talking about, because like that was really adorable. Because for those that don't know, for full context, for anyone who hasn't watched season 2 of Frieren, which you should, it's really good. It's like it's my favorite. Some people don't like it because it's like filler, which objectively it is in a way, because like next is gonna be Mocked of the Golden Land arc or whatever, which is like gonna be a big, cool arc allegedly. But it's really good because it does it's just healing. It's very slice of lifey, and I like it for that. So I really liked it. Normal Company episode in the bridge one. No, episode 5 is the dwarf with the wine, and it was the beginning of the sword dude stuff. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. It's definitely episode 5 is definitely the dwarf with the beer, which was pretty great. Unless you're just saying those are also really good episodes. But no, like season 2 episode 5, I really like the first part because it was like it's a peak example of why I really like Frieren, where it's just like they go into town. Maybe it was Norm in the second half. That might have been it. If that's the part you were talking about. I didn't care about that one as much as I cared about the dwarf, if that's the case. Because, like, I thought I was going to hate the dwarf, but I think his story was really good. Where it's like, again, it's a small dwarf. like Fern and company roll into town, which is how I think some of my favorite episodes starts, where it's just like it feels very D&D by the week episode-y, and it's great. Where it's Fern and company roll into town, and she's like, I want to get in and get out real quick. I don't want to like stay here very long. It happens. And then on their way like out, or on their way like around, she runs into a small dwarf. And he's like, Fern, it's been a while. I need your help to search for this alcohol. That's supposed to be like the best thing in the world. And she's like, no thanks. We talked about this last time. I'm not really interested in it. And then he's like shows them like, no, I'm right here. I just need you to break open this magical seal. And she's like, it will take me about 3 months to do that. And he's like, I can offer you like 20 gold, which for the Fern economy is huge, because like Fern and Stark are immediately like, no, we have to accept this job. That's a lot of money, Fern. You don't understand. And so they spend the next 3 months then, or Fern does, on cracking the code to this magical gate, and they get inside. And like as that's going on, Fern is talking to, I think, Fern, about the idea of like, yeah, Fern knows what the alcohol is, because an elf that she used to know once spent her entire life devoted to finding it, and the alcohol was awful. It was terrible. And so Fern knows that the alcohol is going to be bad, so the dwarf will not enjoy it. And then she cuts to when she's back with Himmel's party. The same thing happened where the drunken priest was like, I really want to go get this alcohol. And she says, no. And then later on, she's like talking to him, is like, what would you do if the alcohol you spent your entire life looking for was terrible? And he said, I'd probably laugh, because I think it'd be funny. Alcohol is best shared with friends anyway, so I'd get my friends together and I'd laugh about it. And so after 3 months, she cracks the code. They break in there. The dwarf takes up the alcohol. He drinks it, and he just like, all the expression kind of like falls from his face, and he's just like, it's the idea of like, I just spent my entire life looking for this. And so Frieren smartly takes the alcohol, drinks it, and like starts laughing and be like, or she doesn't start laughing, but she drinks it and just like, this stuff sucks, doesn't it? Stark, you try. And he's like, I don't really want to try it if it sucks. It makes him drink it, and they all just start laughing about how bad it is. And it's the idea of like, I spent my life looking for this, and that sucks, but hey, I got a story out of this. I got something I can do. And then the dwarf is like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make everyone in town drink this stuff and suffer with me for it. Ha ha ha. And he does, and it's really adorable. And I think that episode, like, I originally was like, I don't care for this episode. I don't know. The dwarf kind of like came off as like a character I wouldn't care about, but in the end, it's great. And it has one of my favorite things that I'm realizing why I like Frieren a lot is that time is a factor. There are so many other shows I've watched where it's like, oh, this will take us a while, and it's like done like a day or like a few days. Like a season might take place over the course of like a week or something, right? And so the pace is like eccentric as hell. Like it's fast paced. It doesn't make sense. But Frieren like can take time. I think that was the episode 2 that I noticed, like, every episode begins with, like, 29 years after the death of Himmel the Hero. And then, like, I think after that episode, it's, like, 30 years after the death of Himmel the Hero. Like, time is actually, like, progressing. Like, they'll spend, like, months at a place if they want to, which is really neat. It's very D&D. I like it. Small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe you can open the storage room door. There was no note. I picked it up already in the previous one. The Himmel Memories. Was that the one with the? Oh, with their storm, and then they go to they go find the journal. That had wistfulness in it. Oh, that was so wistful. I love that one. Because that was like it starts out with they got to go across this lake, which is basically like an inland sea. And they can't do it because it's storming. And so they spend like months waiting for the storm to pass. And I just love it because it gives you a sense of time. It just gives you a sense of like they're on this journey, but it's not like life or death. They just want to make this journey, and it makes it feel more real. And it's so good for that. And then like once they finally are able to go across, they're like, oh, we want to go, but we're poor now. And he says, okay. What's that? What is this actually? I might know what this is now. Oh, it's the weapon, right? It's the naginata. But yeah, then they like he's like, okay, you don't have to pay me, but what if you got to do this side quest for me? I've heard there's Himmel the Hero's journal, his memoirs are on this island in this church. You got to go get him for me. And Furin, like, it was set up the previous episode. That's what I like too. It's like, it's not a lot, but Furin does a good job of like setting up something in like the previous episode that will pay off in the next episode. Like just something as simple as that is all I need a lot of the time. And they do it really well, where it's like in the previous episode, Himmel got a book as a reward. And then like in this episode, they talk about Himmel's memoirs that they want to go get. And it's great. Oh wait, it's this way actually. Yeah, there we go. And it was like when Furin finally gets to Himmel's memoirs, she like looks inside them and she just has this wistful look on her face, and all it shows like she's reading it, and while she's reading it, all it does is it shows a montage. Furin is so good at montage. It shows a montage of just like from Himmel's point of view, him journeying with his party, and it's great. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go put that in, and then I can go back here, and then I can get fast jump scared. Got it. It's so great. It's so adorable. I love it so much. And I'm interested in seeing how the Mocked of the Golden Land arc goes, because like I think that goes to the other thing that I like for when it's peak slice of life, which is why I like season 2 a lot. My understanding is that Mocked of the Golden Land goes the more shonen way. But at the same time, it's also going to be like, I think it's going to be mostly about Denkin, which could be interesting. Like, instead of focusing on like Furin and Fern and Stark, if it just cuts to just fully being a Denkin thing, it could be interesting. I don't know. I did not like my biggest thing is I still don't like the test tuning exam arc, whatever you want to call it, just because it's like it robbed me of like Furin and Fern and Stark, the main characters. That's what I want to watch the show. It's for them. Which, by the way, Stark got a lot of love in this season, which was awesome to see. Like Stark, like everyone had parts to play, but it felt like it felt like it was an apology to me that Stark had like nothing to do during the entire tuning exam arc outside of like having a little side quest with one dude, which he shows back up at the beginning of season 2, and tries to recruit him, and he's like, no, I'm with my party. Stay away from the Western Room. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Also, I don't know where I was going with my story. Oh yeah, it's like I really like season 2 because it's slice of life. It has Stark. It has like Fern in it. And so season 3, if it's just Mocked the Golden Land, I don't know if I'll like it as much, but I've heard it's good. So like maybe if they doesn't have anything to do with like Fern and Fern at all, I won't have that like, man, I wish there was more of them. But I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. The Norm Company episode is really nice. Like I don't think it's a great episode, but it's good world building, because then Norm Company shows up a lot more. Like at the end of season 2, right? They go to save there are the what is it? The there is the blue crystals, right? And they have to go kill a giant like snow fox or snow wolf or whatever it is. And Norm Company comes in to save the day. And I like that. Like Norm Company episode was a solid episode. It wasn't anything crazy, but like it set up the world really nice. Like when she mentions at the very end of the show how the Northern Plateau was already changing because of shit. Yeah, like it's adorable for that. The episode itself was fine. I don't think it was a crazy episode or anything like that, but it had like grander implications, which that's the fun of it. That's me. Whoa. I should have looked at these ones actually more, because I wonder, actually, don't trust him. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I wish I had looked more at these before, because I wasn't paying attention. Face is ripped off. And I assume these two faces are ripped off, but mine isn't. Oh god, wait. Hold on, no, this is actually really important to me right now. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, hold on. Please tell me I looked at these when I walked in. I just didn't care. Please somebody at least looked at them, and I just didn't pay attention to them, like... But my camera, please somebody in the camera looked at them. Because I have a grand idea relating to these. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Okay, there. And... They are... Ah, I missed it, I missed it, I missed it. Because I just did not click on the pause button. Look at the damn pictures. Look at the one on the left. Come on, come on. Move a little bit forward. There. It is! Because she's got a neckerchief! That's Mayumi! That's Mayumi right there! I swear... Hold on, okay. Because she got white blouse, skirt, but most importantly, the neckerchief. And then if we go back to... I think it's around here. It's near the beginning of the stream. It's before that. Should be around here. Talking about the driver. Talking about that. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. I didn't catch that before. That's so good. So these are, in fact, what we see here. What we see here. I can turn this off now. What these are other people that have been, you could say, used by Fox Mask, and they've already like their visages have been torn off and such, and now not like I was like, oh, this is me. I don't know what the other ones mean, but now I know what the other ones mean. I am not the first. Oh my god, that's good. I did not pick on that before. Oh, ooh. God, this game is good. Has a minute-long animation to show off where the fruit. That's kind of interesting. I thought it was cool, but like I don't know. There's some the galaxy. Like I thought it was a cool visual, but like I don't know. Like it was a really cool animation, but like it's in service of something fairly minute that it didn't really like do anything to me. It was just like, wow, they're doing a lot of really cool stuff here for not a lot. If you want to talk about an episode, by the way, an episode that I have thought about again more recently as well is I really like the Hero of the South episode. It's like it's like the first or second episode. I think it's the second episode. And it's such a simple episode as well. But it's the idea of Ferdinand crew going to town, and like there's a statue, and typically it's a statue of him, the hero, but this is not a statue of him, the hero. Instead, it's a statue of someone else, and Ferdinand's like, yeah, that's the hero of the South. He was a dude that came before us, and he kind of like paved the way for us to be able to like do our job, and it's great. Yes, I found that out online. Is that yeah, like in the anime they kind of like blur their faces because they like want you to be like, oh, we want to save the demon lords for a great reveal later on, but like apparently in the manga they just show the characters that he fights, which I like. Yeah, just show them to me, man. But like, yeah, it's great, and I love the idea too, because I was thinking like, because I made the joke, and I don't know if I shared this with you guys, but like the idea is that the Hero of the South fought some of the demon lords or demon generals, or whatever they were called, and what is it? That he took down like 4 of them, but one of them, like the leader of them, could see 1,000 years in the future. And I was like, how do you take that guy down? What, you see 1,001 years in the future? And like, no, the Hero of the South can also see in the future. Obviously, I don't think he can see 1,001 years in the future, but the fact that he could also see in the future was in fact how he probably won as well as he did. And I thought that was really cute that I called that. Air quotes called it. Again, Sir Screw, if you make shots, you're never gonna get surprised. Like this. I'm gonna get jump scared. Watch them not reuse the cutscene here. Jeez. I knew it was gonna happen. It still kind of got me just because of how violent it is. Sick dodge. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot wait until I get my my Fox Claw, just so I can make sure those guys stay dead.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。
Where am I? Oh. Uh-oh. I wanted to hear her finish talking. I didn't realize I picked up 2 notes. Uh-oh. What notes did I pick up? Oh god, Ace. Why'd you do this to yourself? Collectibles. Documents. Tattered paper. I picked up 1 and 2. There we go. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. It's likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade's steel. Oh, okay. Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. So Ina Zuma, Ina's wife of Ina. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, then it was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Kind of interesting. That just feels like superfluous backstory right now, outside of the, like, obviously wife aspect, I guess. Do I have anything to enshrine? Not really. Record. Okay, so now we have to find the next thing for here.
ダメだ。開かない。
So we gotta go through here. We gotta go through the library area. Sakuko! I hope you're not a terrifying monster. Excuse me. Ooh, thank you. Oh, jeez, what? Oh god, there's one. I forgot that one falls from the ceiling there. That's awful. That's just mean. Is there anything new over here? I shouldn't be doing this because I'm boxing myself and I might die for this. But, worth. Wait, what was that? Oh god. I'm gonna die. 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 No! Loki, do I just die here? Just to, like, reset my health. Got the bandage. Sakuko. Oh, I hope you're not a creepy monster. Oh, wow. I'm just now realizing. That's really neat, actually. I don't pay attention to animations as much as I probably should. But, like, watch me swing my weapon in a second. What the fuck? Well, like, she swings with, like, right there. And then she switches her hands. That's really neat. She has her right hand in the back and left hand in the front. But if she does, like, a second swing, she swaps the position of her hands so that she has the right hand in the back, presumably for better control, and left hand in the front, presumably for power, I guess? I've not been paying attention. I don't know if Hinako's a lefty or not. But I just noticed that. That's really cute. Good animation work. Here, watch it again. And then right there, she, like, swaps hands. God, I cannot wait to dissolve bodies with blue light. Okay, into here. What's up, LP? Nice, LP. Nice that you missed the spoilers. Not nice that you haven't watched it. You gotta go lock in. You gotta go watch that. It's very good. It's very slice of life. If you like the slice of life parts of season 1, I think you're gonna love season 2. All the secret arts, medicines, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Wait, what? I didn't think there was a guy in here last time. Snookin plus only? What? Because I remember this was like my favorite part because there were no enemies in here. That's so mean. Also, it's really dark in here. I think that's because I switched the Crimson Spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is the Shimizu family. Wait, that's my family. Wait, was that there before? I feel like I heard her talk about that before, but wait, what? Rituals held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. What? Plan to watch season 2. My BF wants to finish Fruits Basket before we get to Frieren. Makes sense, makes sense. I've never watched it. What's Fruits Basket's about? I know that's old because I know of the name, but like I don't know anything about it. I just know that that was like around the time that I like that was like late 2000s. I remember people talking about that.
Sakuko?
Good old shoujo at my first. Ah, I understand. I get the show. Neat. So I assume it's a first time watch for him, rewatch for you. Nice. Nothing here. Nothing here. It's so dark with the changes I made. Oh my god. Watching the more recent seasons of it, cause okay. Wait, when you say more recent seasons, like, did it get like a remake or has it been going for a while? No, not you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Oh, okay. It's one of those things. Gotcha. I hope it's been good then. And how do we both miss? Actually, do it? I think I fight this. I don't fight this. Okay, I'm saving us both trouble. I'm getting out of here. This is so embarrassing. God, it's so dark. I miss my lantern. I think this gives me health. That gives me stamina. Yokon gives me health. Probably should have done the bandage instead of the Yokon, honestly. Uh-oh. 2019 is a lot more recent than I would have figured. Nice. Scuzzy. I think this is just a run through area. Except for that. I go in here. Actually, wait. I don't remember this place at all. Oh, I do remember this place now. You go through here and then you go to the other area. Don't care about anything there, I don't think. My sanity is high enough. I cannot increase any further, presumably until New Game Plus 2. Do I go for? I think I just go for stamina, honestly. I like stamina far too much. Oh, Yokon. That little pitter-patter little feetses. It's been a roller coaster because we're both going blind into season 2. Oh, yeah, because it's going over the manga, and since obviously it's never done anything like that. Oh, cool then. So it's also a first time for you then. Nice.
そっちにいるの? Sakuko.
I hope a doll with a bunch of heads that cries like a baby doesn't spawn out behind me. my god, it's so laggy. What's really interesting is this is like the introduction of this enemy. Which is both great and also really annoying, because I don't think this enemy actually has that much like importance in the game. Outside of like, I guess the, just kind of what it is in a way, right? But like in New Game Plus, you see this enemy beforehand when you go to the one area. Like that entire reveal does nothing effectively. But she's sugoi yo. No, I saw it screaming at anyway, couldn't go through. Oh, sick, I'm so good with that. I'm so glad that I actually timed that correctly. Please, please, please don't yell, please don't yell, please don't yell, please don't yell. Thank you. I left her alone. Yeah, is it that I left her alone? Like I'm leaving her, left her alone, that's why? That would be it. Okay. So I was kind of cooking when I guessed that a little bit. I now understand the full context of why I'm a traitor. Okay. Beach season. Okay. All right. This is where the fun begins. I think we win this easily. I'm really hold on, I'm really no 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 don't three-face me. No 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 no. You know what happens when you three-face me before I'm like, oh, this is gonna be easy? I'm now afraid it's gonna be a new boss. That was explained by the cutscenes. Wait, what about the cutscenes? Has something changed? I know certain things have changed. Like the beginning cutscenes definitely changed, but no. Because I'm pretty sure you might be the only one who's played through New Game Plus. Because I know Mayu only played New Game, did not play any New Game Plus. And then like Coral, Gabriel, a lot of the other people, as far as I'm aware, all of them, I don't think I've played this before. There's some cutscenes that are different. If you press A button to skip it, it usually prompts saying skip new cutscene. Oh, I've just been watching them all. Okay. That's good to know. So now I'm kind of interested. But if it doesn't say that, it's safe to skip. Okay. I still just like watching them all internally because like occasionally you get like new context for something. Because like obviously when I was playing through the first time, which I still am, I'm like talking to you guys, I'm talking to chat, so I'm not fully paying attention. So like having something drilled in my head multiple times is kind of good for me. Plus like maybe I can rewatch the old cutscene now, I'll have new context for it and be like, whoa, that is good. Thank you. Am I still gonna be getting new cutscenes on 3rd and 4th? That's gonna be crazy, actually. Okay, this still looks like it's Sako. I don't think it's gonna be a fake out with a new boss then. Okay. Unless like someone comes in and kills Sako and I have to fight them like right now, a la like Armored Core. Part of me wanted to see if that's a new cutscene, because I feel like I'm here to save you is really ah! Don't lag! You can't use lag as a weapon, that's so mean. Because her saying I'm here to save you is really interesting, because now I have the full context of, like, okay, this is me, like, I guess the idea is that I'm getting married to Kodayuki, right? And so Sakuko definitely doesn't like the idea of me getting married to Kodayuki because I'm leaving her alone. I'm gonna be, like, betraying her, right? And so the idea of, like, if she's here to prevent me from getting married, and therefore acting as a boss here, that's actually really cool. She got turned into a flower. She got Apothecary Diaries because she Hana Ninate. Ah, jerk! Oh shit, I feel like she has new, I don't know if she actually does, but she feels like she is fighting him back a lot better than before. Oh my god, she definitely has new moves because she can like swing that bad boy now. Like IRL? She didn't die. She died to flowers IRL, if anything. Look here, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully know the answer to most of your questions. That actually like added new. Yeah, you can see she turns around there. That's so mean, game. It's had new like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna like be, maybe it's, I don't know if it's a new game plus thing or if it's a me on a higher difficulty thing actually. I'm not supposed to be here right now. Over here. Where'd you whiff that? Ooh. Oh, my stamina is low. There we go. Heal it back, heal it back. Oh, yeah, I saw, that was such a big wind up. Also, with the lighting effects that I have on right now, it's actually really hard to see the counter spot there. Yoke on this. Please do the one where I can counterattack you. I'm gonna dodge it this time, trust me. Or not dodge it, I'm gonna actually counterattack it this time, trust me. She's gonna swing it! Ah, it's so stupid! What if you dodge to the right side? Can she, I assume she can swing it around the, I don't like that move. I don't like that she got that. I have trouble with it. It's so cringe. Oh god, dodge. Yeah, I made a mistake. That's maybe. I guess if I wait like a hot second, I can like. Oh, you can get her there? I'm definitely gonna die to her the first time. Unless I'm cracked. So greedy. I'm dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? She has a full up right there. Man. So mean. Yeah, just flowers sprouted from her. I mean, she's dead, but we're in Silent Hill. It means nothing, Gabriel. You have to escape your consciousness, Gabriel. Don't think about it too hard, but also think about it extremely hard. Don't worry about the plot until I tell you what the plot is. Also, I really don't like that when I keep dodging, the camera keeps like going down. Man, the camera keeps like looking downward for some reason. That's just embarrassing. Oh god. Ooh, there we go. If you do a small attack, you can get a little. I'm being so greedy with big attacks. God. Got it. There we go, sick. God, the lighting is so much worse with lower graphics here. Oh god, no! My face! That's what I'm gonna use to kiss my husband. No! Oh, that's so mean! I don't like that she added this spin move. No, 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 I'm continuing on hard. Don't you give me this option. I didn't know the game was gonna add new moves to this. Don't be mean to me, game. Look, she turns around and she's like, oh, I'm gonna swing my little sword at you. It's like, what do you mean? You didn't do that before. Because you were playing on Lost in the Fog, right, LP? Because this isn't even the hardest difficulty. This is just like the one-up difficulty. I don't like that. Why does she have that move? It's so stupid. It just like negates the idea of like, oh, I dodged her thing, and it's just like, haha, I'm gonna catch her dodge. It's very Elden Ring game design, which I don't like Elden Ring game design. I like normal Dark Souls game design a lot more. Elden Ring went really hard into like, disagree with that. With like going really hard into like, I'm gonna catch your dodge roll, I'm gonna catch your like flask in Estus, and it's just like, it's kind of cringe. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the timing on that. I bumped both the action and the puzzle difficulty at the very beginning of the stream, yeah. Is she gonna... Ooh, sick dodge. Okay, there it is. Or didn't... Yes, I did bump the difficulty. Oh my gosh, she's so far away. Got it, okay. Presumably she's gonna be over here. Nope, she's over here. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that if I'm able to get there in time. Okay. You played on story? Is story the easiest one, or is it the second easiest one? Because I was on story, like, in the last playthrough, yeah. Oh, come on now. Okay, no, I'm fine with that. Oh, I thought I could get a... Got it! She gonna slap? No. That spin is so infuriating. Got it. Also, what do you think the significance is? I forgot to mention this at the beginning of this one, but... Oh my god, I'm so lucky. But what's the, If only I could make Kiri counter the spin, TBH, Mayu. Like, if only I could, like, bounce on her head. But, like, what do you think the significance of her, like, having a hole in her chest is? Like, originally I was like, okay, it's like a child thing, but, like, I think Sakuko's main... What do you mean I didn't dodge the spin? I thought, like... But, like, her thing feels more like yeah, I've been betrayed. So it's, like, backstabbing, but, like, it's all the way through her chest, so I have no idea. Oh, I thought I could counter that. I'm dead. I'm dead to the spin. I'm dead to the stupid... Nande!
Sakuko?
I was dodging. I couldn't capitalize on it. Woo! Dodge it. Oh, I did an unnecessary dodge there, and then there's the spin. What? I was out of stamina. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. What do you mean she? What do you mean she does a little attack with that? There we go. Okay, okay. Now I'm locked in. Now I win this. Ready? Let's go. No spin. Why was there no counter? Spin. So there's just basically she adds a spin to certain variations. There's not like much else to it. But you just have to like remove the emotional part of your brain and become a dead, unfeeling like beast who doesn't seek the ferocity of the kill. Instead, you have to become a serial killer. Don't know where I'm going with this. I really need to shut up today, don't I? It's over here. Just across the hall. Watch out for my stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big slam. What do you mean where was the little... Where's my counter at? Sasuko! No! I'm sorry I said your name wrong. It's Sakuko. I don't blame her for hating me because I keep saying her name wrong. Wait. Am I fine? Oh, all of my whatchamacalls went away. There it is. Oh, it's like a weird, it's like not directly when she does the step. It's like a second after she does the step. I don't like that. I'm dead. I'm alive. Never mind. This is the one. Don't forget, this is the one, Service Crew. Watch this. That was a sick dodge. Good base. 2, 3, 4. Big slam. No spin. 1, 2. Big slam. No spin. Why does she have that? What do you mean? Does she just say die in English? What do you, wait, why can I not counter that anymore? Spin. What do you mean I did it? No! This is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Don't get emotional, don't get emotional, please. Oh, that had a counter on it, though. No spin. I'm gonna just recover stamina right now. She's spinning. Why is there... Where's my counter on that? No. Sakuko, why? Nande. Spin. Oh, I got so cocky going for the second. What do you mean? Oh my god, that follow through. Oh, wow, I'm so lucky. Don't worry about it, LP. There's a whole thing you missed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, why is this not done yet? She's over here. I gotta do this because it's faster. There we go. Just goes the hall. One more. God, thank you, fruity sound. Hold the skip, new cutscenes. Hey, it says in the bottom right. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm covering it up, but. Oh! I told you it was the one! So glad to be out of there. Oh my god. The spin! We did it. Good job, service crew.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
He can, but he doesn't want to, Mayu. I think, actually, there's a reason why, and I'll explain it after this cutscene if you remind me in like 5 seconds.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Okay, this seems like a good time. It's because he can do that to all the other bosses, but the only other bosses are like the idea here is that Fox Mask is taking me away, right? Sakuko is trying to stop him from taking me away. He's like, Fox Mask is come with me, let's get married, let's leave the town. Sakuko is like, no, don't go with him. Stay here with me, you're leaving me alone, don't be a traitor, etc., etc. And so he's like, be gone. And like, we're in the world of impurities right now, right? We're still in like a physical manifestation of the world, I guess, at this point. And then it's because she hasn't fully like succumbed to him yet. And I think the idea is that you have to ward off the first one, and then he comes to save you. But then the later ones, it's like you've already gotten to the point, Hinako as a character, in the badder endings, right, where it's now you're just gonna listen to him, and now you're just gonna do the work for him. Whereas right now it's you don't have the full commitment to banish your friends effectively, but later on you do have the full commitment to banish your friends. Right, because that's what this is at the end of the day. It's you killing your friends, which at the beginning, Fox Mask has to do it for you because you're like, but they're still my friends. And later on, it's like, I got a wolf arm from my hubby. I'm gonna use it to rip you a new one, Rinko. That's my kind of thought. What do you mean the room admittedly we weren't the only ones? You're right, but what does that have to do with anything?
さあ、君も。
Correct, there were other girls before.
はい
What's your question? But he's getting married to us, right? Yeah?
大丈夫。ただの よ。
I don't know what the question is, Gabriel. You can get married multiple times. You can have multiple people that you, like, love and then use up and throw away. Air quotes, love in this case, but... And the other alternative, like, reading of it is, like, A, he's used and loved a lot of women, which... Apologies for the wording, but I think that's the appropriate wording for this case. And 2, if it's not him, it could just be generations, right? That could also be a thing. But in my idea, it's that, no, it's just the one. He's just a bastard man. My question is about marriage. I think it's a little too early for us, Gabriel. Can't just marry a bunch of times a night to Japan. If you're a nobody, yeah. You might be able to if you're a noble. Or you might at the very least, like, be able to, like... Oh! Did it show us this before? Or is this part of the new cutscene part? It did not show us this before! This is part of the new cutscene. Sometimes foreshadowing is quite lit. Oh. So wait, can we divert now? Is this the idea of, like, I see what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna not trust the fox mask because I see what happens if I trust the fox mask. Do you think that might be a thing? Ooh! But more to your point, Gabriel, real quick. We don't know if he actually, like, finalized the marriage a lot of times. And second off, it could just be that, like, oh, hey, come with me, I'm gonna marry you. Takes into his, like, place and then sacrifices them, right? No actual marriage involved. Again, we don't know, and again, it doesn't really matter right now. But, like... Oh, I like this track, the doo-doo-doo. Bo-doo-doo.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Like that. I think that was the scene I was talking about earlier where I was like, this game is very cinematic. It's like, there's something about that and, like, that specific, like, shot, which was really neat. The scarecrow stuff? Yeah, we did that, like, that was right before I went to go get my break. So, yeah. You missed that part. It was about the same, as far as difficulty goes. The last one was a little cheeky, which I understood after I, like, didn't do it a lot. And it wasn't as bad because I got a lot better at the combat since then, since I first started the game. But, like, it's about the same. Okay, real quick before we continue on, we will be continuing on too, by the way, because it's still fairly early. We're hopefully gonna get to the school. I think about the school is probably when we might cut it. But before we get there, I'm gonna go throw my my stuff in the trash. I'll be right back. Okay. Just for parts. I'm back. And then, yeah, that looks about right. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hey. Cool. So at this point, we are now at the part where we got to in the first playthrough of the game. Which is about... I'm surprised I'm not going through it a little bit faster. I think I am, like, vaguely, right? I don't know how long we went the first night. Obviously, a lot of the issue, too, was that we went... there was the graphical issues as well that took, like, an hour to two of fixing. But, like, we are now at the part where this is where the first stream ended. I guess part of that is that, yeah, I spent a lot of time in this just, like... backtracking through places I didn't go because, like I said before, I definitely did not do like anything here before. Hello. Oh, that's the water puzzle, right? Not water puzzle. That's where you get attacked by the big guy. I did everything here. Oh, and also that we spent 40 minutes on that one, the worst puzzle I've ever seen in my life. Right? I forgot about that part. That was the other reason why we're only now at this part. We're good. My goal is to get to at least the school, if not further on. And it feels like there should be, given how the game's kind of played so far, we should be able to get to a... Sell both those, because Higashi actually doesn't do anything for me, yeah. My hope is that we can get to a... we get one, if not two more of the Jesus Shrines. Because we got one in each of the above-ground segments so far. We got one here at the very beginning of the game. One here after the first Fox Mask segment. Now we're at the second Fox Mask segment, so it feels like there should be one down here. I feel like I might have seen it. There shouldn't be anything over here, except for... Okay, that did spawn here after the game. Or after the Fox Mask that appears. Because I remember that from last time. A pill being on the ground there.
Hinako! こっちだ!
Ooh, dang, Gabriel.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Dang. I just didn't the way she said that. Does she want to be treated like a girl? I mean, probably in certain respects, yeah. But probably in other respects where she doesn't want to be, like, looked down upon. Probably. Ooh. What weapons do I have, by the way? I only have my trusty baseball bat because we used them all up in the scarecrow section. Right. Okay, we've got... Ooh, I've had a little more trouble fighting bosses than I thought I did. Can we go back up here, actually? I don't think there's anything, because I think we did this last time as well, but just in case. Maybe we can see more silhouettes in the mirror, or screen, door. Are you in there? Man. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any more items for me to fetch up around here. Okay. Oh. Aha. I was able to pick that up last time because I had a full inventory. Kinda nice. I can either sell it or use it for healing. We already went into the doctor's, so we don't have to do that a little bit either. I guess that also technically added to the, like, why we're only now at this part as well, because the doctor's thing is like a 15-minute thing. We were talking about barking the entire time too, so that kills a lot of time too. So this way, we should have a cutscene right when we get to the fork in the road up here. Ooh. Gooey, gooey, fresh and fruity. Yep, there they are. Hi guys, it's me,
相
Hinako.
棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
There's a save point right there. This still is a dead end. Okay. Don't need to sell that. Wait, what's my 1480? I think I'm saving it for 1200 for 2000. 2000? Yeah, okay. I have so many Emmas though. It's so many Emmas really early in the game. I already took that out. I think there's another RR somewhere that I didn't pick up, but I think it's back in the rice fields. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Wait, is there a thing over here? There is! I think this is where you first find the baseball bat. At least that's where I first found it in my original playthrough. I think she can open the gate there. Good. Yeah, she jumped over it at the very least. Should we go to here? Let's go down here. Give me the old first and second base. And third base for good measure. Single, double, triple. Home run! We should have cleared everything out here. Unless they just added more things in. There's a dead body behind me, but I don't trust that it's a dead body. I feel like it'll come back to life. Everything's gooey. The shoe's over there, so I don't want to go there yet. Even though I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Without anything good for me, but... Ichi-ni-san. Home run! Okay, anything? You! Thank you. Big worth. Huge, even. There we go. Oh, that's really sad, Gabriel.
Aibo, こっちだ。
No. This is where we found the Space Wars posters. We haven't found 2 yet, though. We found 3 before 1, which is... You find 3 over here, you find 1 over here, so it feels like that is the intended order, but it's just interesting. I wonder if we have to come back here once we found 2, and maybe then we can activate 3. Okay, this is a cutscene. And I remember last time I did not go that way, but now I kind of want to go that way just to see if anything changes. So there was the big guy, and I was like, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to fight the big guy. But now, like, I don't know. I'm stupid. I'll go see what the big guy's about.
よし、行こう。
If they're at Chizuru, that's where Sakuga's body is. And also, we know that these are supposed to be, like, the adults, right? Which I'm now wondering, like... Is the idea that, like, the adults are investigating Sakuga's death? What if I go this way? What if I'm stupid? Dead end? Dead end? Oh god, there's... Ah! Oh, you lose stamina for that too, or sanity for that too. Oh, there's just like no reason to do this. Except for like that bandage there. Oh, that was terrible, and I should not have done that. Okay, watch out, because I think there's also someone that grab attacks you coming up ahead. Yeah, right there. One, two, home run. Okay, magically fix my bat. Perfect. Probably could have waited a second for that. I feel like I might have wasted some of my stamina regening, or... rebuilding prowess. That's a dead end. So yeah, we have to go the long way around. Nothing to enshrine. This got moved. Got knocked over, right. I think... This might not have been the big Jizo, but I feel like there might be a small Jizo up ahead and like to the left. No, it can't be. Because like every Jizo has been like in a more hidden spot, and usually there's like a note that tells you where it is, and we haven't seen the note yet. I hear that. I feel like that kills, but it doesn't. Also, wow, I'm low on health. Hobby. How is she not dead? There we go. Oh, God, don't get grabbed. Okay. Eee. Okay, cool. Ooh. Scary, scary. I think it has to be a double tap. Or a mask fell off. I just don't really, I never thought about like their masks representing like their health or anything like that. Like gameplay function wise. Give me that. Which, yeah, go ahead and use that. My sanity's not super high up right now. And is that it? I think there was also like a note here in the first one. Choco. Should be a dead end. There might be a monster over here. No? Okay. Arare. One, two, three. Okay, cool. You got any more than like New Game Plus rooms? I do have a second baseball bat. Okay. Space Wars! Am I getting the Space Wars ending before I get the other ending? The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. See, I didn't get a cutscene like that for the third one, so I wonder if now I can, like... Maybe I won't, because maybe I have to go back now to go get the third one, which is really far away, and I don't want to do that. But, oh god, I'm gonna have to remember this. I'm gonna save twice. Actually, low-key... Ooh. I'm gonna make 2 save files. I'm gonna hope that I don't forget one of these. Welcome back alive, LP. We found the second Space Wars poster. And by second, I mean third, technically, but... I think it's all you really missed. Ew. Have you been having issues, like, recently a lot? Or just, like, it just started happening? Ew. Apologies. The internet being, like, the lifeblood of most communications nowadays, whenever it goes down, that makes it so awful. Ugh. I mean, that's good that it hasn't been that persistent, I guess. And hopefully it won't be persistent past today, but, like, ew.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Oh, there's a new enemy coming up, right. If you haven't already, see if you can reset your router or anything like that, too. Not that that can sometimes fix things, I don't know why, but... Yeah, there should be the new guy coming out, like, right up here, I think? Or does he get a cutscene? I forget. That's the Kurlaneskar! Wait, I never caught that last time! That's one of, like, the most generically used sound effects. Oh my god. They use that in Red Letter Media a lot. That's like, and they make fun of it. I call it the Kurlaneskar because it's used, they use it, I forget if it's actually in the episode or not, but it's the sound effect of pottery breaking. And it's just one of those, like, sound effects that is used so often that it feels like you can't use it anymore. Similar to, like, the door opening sound effect that you kind of, like you get from Minecraft, right? That's insane that I didn't catch that the first time we were playing through this. Okay, I hear Dog Boy sniffing around up here. Puppy. Disgusting medicine, we don't touch that. He's still further up ahead? I thought he was so much closer than he was. Okay, that's not the Jizu I thought it was. Higashi. I do wonder where the 5th Jizu is. Well, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, but still. Oh, and now I get to go back because the planks are gonna get broken down, right? I remember this now.
Hinako! Kotchi!
Hey. Ikimasu. Now, Dog Boy. I think. Jesus Christ. Hey, Bucko. Got him. It took me a second to get used to, but yeah, like flashing the focus for like a second and then getting the counter is really nice. It widens the counter window by a decent amount. Money? Vegan Plus content. Not the Jizo I was looking for, but a Jizo. Kind of, sort of? I feel like that's technically considered a Jizo. I'm gonna keep using this until it's about to break. And then when it's about to break, I can switch to the other one. Wait. Goes behind me. Oh, I'm just not realizing where a lot of New Game Plus content's gonna be. It's not gonna be in this house, it's gonna be in my house. Like with a giant doll. That's really all I can think of right now, but like... I'm mostly just thinking about that doll. That thing was so cool. One. Two. Ooh. Just needed two. You find the first knife here. Ooh. Leave that there for a second. I might come back up and pick this up in a second. I think the only other thing is there's one of the big boys downstairs, but just in case anyone tries to jump on me on the next 5 seconds, I can completely waste my bat before I swap it out. Hot-blooded baseball samurai. That's just me. Ooh, I'm winning. Adios, Gabriel. I hope you have a good night. Peace, peace. Ooh. Maybe. Gotcha, gotcha. If you do, see you then. If I don't, see you soon. Or whatever, right? See you later. Yeah, that's the word. I want to walk down here. I know he's in the next room over, but... Yeah, is there, like, someone down there or anything? No? Okay. Go swap out now, then. Stabby stab, my beloved. Because this will be really good at killing the big guy in a second. Nope. Hi. Yashi. Oh god. Did they add a second enemy here? Because I don't remember that part. I'm gonna be real. God, I do not like these guys just because they're so chunky and they don't really like... They're not like a difficult enemy, they're just annoying enemy. They do actually... Oh, that actually is a counterattack spot. Hey, there we go. They're just a really good, like, support enemy. They're good at area of denial. They're not hard, they're just annoying. Hey.
ひな子をほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このまま何の役にも立つ。
今はどう？俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Yeah, so with more context, it definitely feels more like a, they know that Hinako is about to be wed off to someone, and they're trying to help. God, I kind of want to go back. I swear to God, they were talking about her being dead before, but maybe I just kind of was like, oh, she's dead. She's been dead the entire time. Maybe I just said that. Maybe the implication was clear in the first one, and I just muddied it with my own thought.
So
one behind me? There is one behind me. That's... These kills? Yes. What do you mean? I didn't see it! I think there's like a healing item back here. Or it was an Emma or something. Pills, ew. That's good though. Ooh, that's not good though. Swap out the, don't pick anything up. Use one of the Divine Wanders right now to fully refill stamina and then pick it up. You are technically correct, which is the best type of correct, but not one that I want. Also, not a real G's over there either. Welcome back, Ivy. It's good. The bosses got more moves in either New Game Plus or in the harder difficulty. They got more moves, which is scary. But generally speaking, pretty good. We still have not found the third Jizo yet. But it's doing pretty decent. I guess the third one might be near the school. Fourth one inside the school? I'm trying to think if there's a... how this plays out. Just the difficulty. Oh, okay. Oh, so you played the first one on hard. Sell. Sell? Keep the Arari because it can heal. Yeah, that's good. I have over 2,000. Perfect. Stamina. Okay, we're at the limit of stamina now too, so now we can start doing these ones. Very, very nice. No, not here. Good. We already opened this box up the first walkthrough. Oh, Shu and Rinko.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Okay. That's it? The next cutscene is the one I'm most interested in. Is that will be like the did I miss here, or is that really what she said? Kind of a deal. I feel like we're about to meet another dog boy in a second. If memory serves. Yeah, good job, Ace. Yeah, there he is. This should be blocked off over here. I think you can... I think there's one enemy, and there's like a dead end, which I don't think has anything for me, but there is one enemy that's like to the left here that will try to, like, get me. You think? I think. I think they come out from over back there, then. Really? Wow. I hope they don't appear when I turn around. That'd be really lame of them. Wow. Roofs? No? Huh. Consider me in shock. I hear disgusting, but I don't see disgusting. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. Oh. Legitimately shocked? No. Oh. Okay, into school. we go. Or near into school we go. Is this where you find the first dog boy that has like the... Like is in the energized state? I don't know if that's a scripted fight or not. Ooh, thing. Hey, there it is. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Izugaoka. Perfect. Okay, I know what that is. I know where that is. There's the small like hut before you get to the school. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Oh, that's easy. It's the tree. That tree was there for a long time before it got destroyed. Oh god, yeah, I forgot there was the support boy with him this time. Yeah, he is in the energized state. Ah, I hate when you do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, behind me! Oh, this is so lame. Oh my god. Wait, is there a... Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ugh. There's a death scene for that, dang. That's messed up. I forgot there was one that comes from behind. Where does this put me? I assume at the beginning of this area. Okay, okay, after the cutscene. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I got real scared there. Because I don't think there's anything between the cutscene and where I was. Like, we know for a fact that everything down there is a dead end. Yeah, so no. What appears behind you? That's so mean. Where does it even come from? Is that like that? Wait, there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Pick this up. I didn't look in here, actually. Ooh. Cool. I have my sledgehammer. He just wanders out. Oh god! Ah! Dang. Dude did strings on me. Man. God, that's so mean. They just spawn a dude behind you. I don't think that was like that in the new game. I think that's an addition. Or in the story difficulty. I think it was an addition for the harder difficulty. Because, like, I stick there in the first one, like the one up there, and I was like, I'm gonna lure him away from that one to fight him. I guess maybe if I play forward. Like, if I lure him back, but, like, if I lure him back, he's gonna go into, like, that one, right? So, yeah, if we can just... Yeah, also, you open with a good attack that I can counter immediately. Wait, what do you mean it broke? I forgot. Please do an attack and counter, like, right now. Yes! Awesome. You're my favorite deputy. Okay, cool. He survived now. Do I care about these guys? They just make a mess everywhere. Like, is there anything I need over here? Not really. So you... No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, now the difficulty, though, is... We have the Jizo statue, I believe. But I don't know what to put with the Jizo statue. I lied, this is not... I thought the Jizo statue was here. I guess I was wrong. Is it further up? Just save for that. Oh, wait, is it up here? Mm-hmm. Emma. No, it's not here either. That's where I thought it was, actually. That time for sure, but like, no. Let's go... not this way, then. Because that's the way to progression. Up here is where you get to, like, the dead end. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Oh, God, what? Oh, wow, really? It just tells you where to go. Oh, that's kind of lame. I mean, I'll take it, but... okay. Actually, I say it's lame, but, like, if I didn't know where to go, I'd be like, I wish there was a thing that told me where to go. So, it's, like, kind of needed in some ways, I guess. I hear a guy behind me, but more importantly, I need to get rid of this. Is it on the other side of this? Oh, it is! It's on the other side. Oh, that's... ooh, I have to... it's the first time I've had to, like, backtrack to get one. Every other one's been, like... you get the item well before you actually see the Jizo. Hi, hi, hi. いいんだよ. It's a bit early for those from the Oban Festival. But when they're lit up with blue light, they kill the enemies, which is good. So keep them coming. Oh, wait, also, those are like a sign for other things as well. I forgot what they were for. Like, it's like they're not just for the Oban Festival, they're for other things. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, it only applies to the last scene, with the rest of the movie was just a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fly back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't really let reality hold him back. Oh, that's fun. Lantern, here it is. The ones in Ibisugaku were to ward off evil. Were women in unlucky ages hanging in front of their door during Oban. Oh, so it is still during Oban, specifically, though. Okay. Okay.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。
Okay, no, she said that I was dead. It wasn't that I misheard her or anything like that. No, I don't... what? I still don't understand that scene at all. Unless maybe I am actually dead? But then, of course, like, how did I die? What about every other scene so far? What? And I don't think it's a Japanese thing. She says, like, Hinako, shinda da yo. Wait, oh, no.
I'm
not gonna go in there, right? I'm not gonna go in there. I didn't mean to go in there. I didn't mean to go in there. We're not taking a break yet. We're not taking a break yet. No. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there! I gotta go reload the save. Shoot. Dang it. Waddy. I got really excited. I forgot what I was doing. And I didn't realize I was going to do that immediately. Please don't load me back in the school. I know that I can load the save, but that's just upsetting. Come on now. Autosave here. I think there. What happened? I'm doing the third Jizo shrine, but I ran into the school. This is the most recent one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Like I ran into the school instead of doing the shrine stuff, and when you go run to the school, you can't go back outside. So I was like, frick. I had to like run and like reload the save. But I found this chocolate that I didn't get before, so hey. Bright sides. Okay. So because I know where it is, I'm not gonna go up there then. I can go there after I already get the stuff. Over here. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's the Oban Lantern, which we don't want to interact with. There is a Higashi there. Hey. Yo. And then Hinako's dead, question mark? Don't know about that one still. Still the biggest question mark is like, am I actually? Yes, this. I ran into here because I forgot that was the school. And when you run into there, you immediately get a cutscene, then you get locked into the school, but I don't want to go there. Instead, I want to go over here. You guys used to hang out there so long ago, and that's why that's over there. And then you. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but now it is cracked beyond repair. Okay, now with that, now we can go back and put them on the Jizo. Hey. Hey. We go up. Jesus-san. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched in the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Cool. Easy. I wonder if that happens with all the other ones then. You get that cutscene, or if that was only because this was damaged. Let's see. There was no reason for me to come up here. I don't feel like fighting you. Actually, just do that. I'm trading a little bit of stamina for a little bit of health. I think it's a fair trade. I don't need the kill. The kill will give me more health, but it will burn even more stamina, or even more durability. I think a 1-for-1 is fine there. Hey, Shuka, Renko. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna actually let this one play through, just in case I missed anything. Or in case, like, it's not a new cutscene, as we saw, but, like, I want to see if there's, like, if there's anything new, arguably. Because this should be all the way into, like, they go and she's like, I'm gonna go take a nap on the desk or whatever. She's just like, I'm done.
俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Why did she say I've been dead? I still don't get. I don't understand. Am I playing as Mayumi? I know this is the first time I brought up the doppelganger theory the first time, but like I still don't get it. It's such an off-kilter thing for her to say. It's like, Hinako's dead. It's like, what do you mean I'm dead? You're right. I don't have my neckerchief. As I should. It would have been a better game if they gave her a neckerchief. Not that I'm biased or anything, but okay, we're back in Peak. One of the more interesting areas in the game. There could be a Jizo here. That was my theory, is that there was a Jizo before the school and a Jizo in the school. Don't know if that's true or not, but we're gonna see if I'm right or not.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay, we can sell that carcass. That might give us enough to buy things too. I just realized. Carcass, Higashi, Choco, keep everything else because they heal us. Not even close. Could get more Sandy, but I don't really. Sandy feels like the weakest of the things, at least the way that I've been playing. Like, yeah, having more Sandy is good for certain aspects, but I feel like I have enough. Over here. Is there like a sound effect when you come over here? No, I think it's on the other side, maybe. Or I might have just made it up. Stuck. Closed. Won't budge. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't think those started spawning until after we went outside and back in. I'm gonna be honest. That's why that's got my ass so hard just now. Oh my god, I legitimately did not think that they were supposed to spawn in yet. Wow, that got me. Sorry. Fully lost my train of thought for that. Students prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be hydrangea? Oh. I feel like I might have supposed to have found that in the first playthrough. Because I was like, yeah, that's where you find the key at. And that's just kind of where I found the key at before. I didn't need that in the first playthrough, my bad. God, I legitimately don't know what I was... Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if... Presumably, the puzzles have been different every single time, right? Because we're on a harder puzzle difficulty. I wonder if, like, how... Presumably the locker puzzle has changed. That's what it is. You hear someone say attention. You hear, like, the coach or whatever, like, say stuff. That's what you hear. The little sound jump scare that I was talking about. But, like, yeah. Before it was like, okay, we're gonna use, like, text speak, kind of. Like, your 4 is an A, 5 is an S, etc., etc. It's like, I'm wondering if they're gonna change that. And if so, how? Are they gonna end up doing the thing that I was talking about before, where it's like, just go full... It would be so tough to translate it, but like, just go full on, Japanese number language. Because legit, I assume I can't just like... Aoi. Aoi. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert to code, it sounds like a cry for help. Oh, well, his is... Suga's is in the other area. Dang it. Okay, so they didn't change that one. I wonder if they changed anyone else's, actually. I legitimately did not expect that to just work. Cool. I feel like a cheater. Service crew, they changed a lot of this part in New Game Plus and or in the other difficulty. This is actually a little terrifying. This is not how this played out the first time. Hi. Just gonna So I'm pretty sure I had to find a key to this last time. Maybe this is just not the puzzle. There's no reason to hit them unless I can lock onto them and or they hit me first. Used to be my locker. I don't know what the code for this was, unless this is not my locker and this is Suga's locker. It is not, okay. Like I said, if they hit me first. This is Suga's locker. Hey. Cool. I don't remember like any other locker combination. Cause it was Aoi and it was SOS. I think I legitimately don't know what the other ones are. We'll find them out, presumably, maybe. Mune. This is gonna get really interesting. Like legitimately, this is so different. LP, is this because... well, no, it can't be because of the difficulty. It wouldn't make sense. So I'm assuming this is a New Game Plus thing. I don't want the answer to actually. LP, don't answer me. Not yet, at least. I assume I can't open this. Yeah, okay. I still need to go outside to go get the key. Okay, so to go do that, we need to go through the thing over there. I'm on, because I think there are only 3 puzzle difficulties. I think there are 4 action difficulties, but 3 puzzles. And so I'm on Lost in the Fog, which is the hardest one. Fox Sacrifice is banned, which is just the kids being jerks little game. Wow, hey, so let's go that way. Hold on. Have fun? Oh, God. Don't like that. I don't know. Currently the difficulty hasn't been terrible, except for one thing, which you weren't here for, but it's the worst puzzle I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. I don't know if you played any of your playthroughs on it, or if you saw someone play through any of them on it, but the first Fox Mass segment, where you have to like find the combination of the lock, that one was so stupid, and it took me 40 minutes, and I am not happy with the answer. And I'm gonna be complaining about that for the rest of this playthrough, I think. More so than the scarecrows. Count the limbs. That's not what the hint said to do at all. Disgusting. Wait a minute. Oh, great timing, Ace. I hit the doghouse. No. Ace, don't die. Ace, don't die. Ace, don't die. I'm fine. No shot. On the hard difficulty you did? You counted the limbs and were like, oh yeah, clearly I'm like, okay, I go 4 on the arms one, I go 3 on the legs one. What? No freaking way. Unbelievable. Nice job. Picture of like the picture of pouting kid, arms crossed, upset face, proud of you, happy for you. Yes, I was actually really happy with that one. I also was like, man, I don't get this one. But like at the end of it, like after I had already failed every other scarecrow, I was like, it has to be a scarecrow like not like near the rest of them. And I had said that like multiple times when I was doing it. I was like, I wonder if there's a scarecrow just really, really far away. And it turned out that was right. So I was like, I was okay with that one. Also, wait, is there no big guy here? Rabbit. Urara-chan. Wait a minute. We have more context for this now. I think I looked at this earlier. And I was like, oh, hey, I don't think I even paid attention to what was in here the first time. But Urara-chan, this is, Sakuko. Sakuko is like the, air quotes, weird girl that just is alone and plays with the rabbits. And so this is like, presumably like Sakuko's like hangout. Oh, Sakuko. Urara-chan, Yukimaru, and then, why is that cut in half? I don't like potential implications of that. Yeah, is the big guy not here? Because last time I was here, like, the big guy was very at... They changed this a lot, and I'm really scared. What? I'm actually extremely happy that they changed this a lot. Because, yeah, the first, what, 6 hours of this effectively were outside of the puzzles, which I distinctly changed. Jubiundo! Oh my god! We gotta do our morning calisthenics service crew. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and after me, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and... It's not here. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna play like this today, aren't we? My beloved, though! Oh, everything's gonna be okay, kids. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna have to go down that alleyway I saw those little dudes at. Oh, God. Take a pipe, Chan. Alright. You're not attacking me. I am, like... Oh, hey, more hydrangeas. Here? There they are. This is so... like, different. It's really interesting that they changed it. And I don't know if it's because of the difficulty or if it's because of the puzzles or what, but like... Oh, everyone's become activated. And they're all gonna do the Weeping Angel thing, aren't they? Okay. I mean, that's kind of fine. Wait, what? He just spawned in. Wait, what? That's kind of stupid. Why is this different? I mean, I'm okay with it being different, but it's just like... If it was just them doing the Weeping Angel thing, I'd be like, oh, that's cool, that's different. And they just add tubs back in for some reason. I need to activate like one of them real quick. So I can't fight them all at once. But I can definitely fight them one at a time. Don't worry about it. That's just tubs. That's arguably my dad. Or at least a monster that is reminiscent of the way that my dad is. Ah, jerk. Good, and last but not least. Nope, there are 2 more left. Oh, dang it. It was going to be a counterattack. There we go. Sleep rage into that one awake. Oh, I hear the big boy. Does the big boy hear me, though? I don't think he does. Nice! Cool, he doesn't see me. Or hear me. Wait, did I do this last time? Wait, what is this? I don't know if this is new or if I just didn't do this last time because I was afraid. I remember before, but like, hello. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. Oh, we didn't... Oh, hold on. That is not what the game was. I mean, that might be what the game was, but I might have been conflating with a different Fox game. This is a new Fox game. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. What? You have to promise me you won't join in. Even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Ooh. That's great. Was this a new game? Or is this only New Game Plus? Also, what's up? Kagemi Akira. Welcome in. Hi. When I saw her being almost unharmed after damage and swinging the bat, I feel extremely safe. Someone's even given me more feeling of power than Gun. Oh, just the, like this. This is the only new game? Oh, it's so nice. This is so sick. Oh, Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Bisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous statement. The monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more. For the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of the Bisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. Hold on, what? Ooh. The water dragon faith is the faith that they, like, went into when they thought of, when they thought, like, the water dragon whose head was severed landed here, right? Ooh. And so it's, like, the transition from that into being, the fox mask faith, or the kitsune faith. Or the divine tree. The divine tree. The fox is later. The fox is later. We learned that because the fox doesn't imprison the sword. The tree imprisons the sword. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion, which includes the sword. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, it's so good! We got new Omori. Press heavy attack immediately to perform a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Wait, what? Oh, immediately after performing a perfect dodge. Ooh! So it's like, Ooh! Ooh, that's actually super duper sick. Also, yes, I agree with that. Also, I didn't realize it immediately, but hi, welcome in. I thought your name sounded familiar. So screw Kagemi Akira is a model sibling of mine. Yoroshiku. Oh god. Hinako Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko Renko Shu Kotoyuki. It looks like the first letter or the first bits of their name are lit up. Ikikasa Sari Shiko? The Fox's Sacrifice. What? Oh, yo, this is so sick. Ah! Oh. This is like my favorite thing right now. Can I go in here? Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Uh-oh. What got added? What got added? Kieru. Oh no, what is... Hinako. Disappeared. I'm right here, first and foremost. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakugo, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kodayuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kodayuki's. Kodayuki, wishes will come true. Oh my god! This is so good! Okay, New Game Plus is going insane right now. Oh my god. So yeah, wait. Am I playing as Hinako? I still don't fully understand that now. Am I supposed to be dead? Sakugo's here. Rinko's burned to... Well, wait, hold on. Wait, actually, we know that Rinko... Wait, hold on. What does this mean? Rinko burned to death in the New Game ending. Kind of, sort of. Shu suffocated, kind of, sort of. Sakugo be locked in the darkness, so she could have died of a heart attack. That's fine. Sachi, Kimia, and Kanta, no idea who they are. Hinako is me. I disappeared. I guess that's true. And Kodayuki, Fox Mess's wishes will come true, but what does that mean? I don't... I don't... Wakaru. Wait, are those my parents? You're right, Kanta is my dad. Kanta is my father, you're right. Shizumu Kanta. Kimie is my mom. Who are missing here? Sachie. Who's Sachie? I was gonna say, yeah, I immediately went to my sister, but no. Unless my sister is, Unless I'm not Hinako. Unless I am Sachi or something. I don't know. She got cancer ever she was, though. Anytime. I know who it is. I don't know who it is yet. Important distinction there. Because I feel like I've heard the name Sachi before, but again, I don't know. It's just a name. Like, legitimately, I probably have heard the name Sachi before in a lot of places, but I don't know what it is. No, because I might find it out myself right now. You have to think. Oh, no. Thinking's hard. Like, that's the... Okay, so we have heard in the game, but I don't know exactly where either. And I think it might be in here. That's why... That's especially why it's like, I don't want the answer, because I feel like I'm just going to find it in this area. It's not, wait, hold on. Only answer me this. And I feel like I know the answer because her first name is Mayumi. But is it her name like Sachie Mayumi or Mayumi Sachie? That's the only one where it's like, if it's that, let me know. But I don't think it is because that doesn't sound right. Plus, why would she get cancer? I feel like if you like got married to Foxmass, you'd like die of something cooler. Okay, yeah. Sachie. We didn't go in there. I wish I went in there before I activated the big dude. Ugh. Definitely did not explore this as much. Because I thought I knew what I was doing. Oh, thank God. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Good. Let him just swing on by. I thought that was a sledgehammer for like a split. You guys see right there next to the wall? I thought that was a sledgehammer. As if I need another one. Oh, I was really hoping you went further back that way. Bye! I'm faster than you. I can't go in here, can I? No. Wait, did he give up? Haha, he gave up. Hey, what? Jeez! Kyle. Hey. Okay. I'm out. Wait, is there anything over here? No? Cool. Good. Hey, yo. How many kits? I only have one kit? Alright, so now is the fun part. We have the key. There might be more dudes running around here. But I got old Trusty here. Okay. Don't like that part. Yep, they added a lot more. But is that it? I think I added more. Scary. Oh. What do I want? I guess pipe. Okay, we need to go upstairs. There's no reason for me to go that way. I'm pretty sure the annex, which is down that hallway, is closed off, so let's just go this way. Don't be mean. Cool. Cool. Neat. Like that part. I feel like I remember this if this happened in New Game. Man. Man. I wonder if it's because I went in from the other door last time. And so I assume you only get that if you're coming on this side. Man, that's so sad. That was really cool. I'm sad, but like I'm sad on purpose. Like that's a very well done sequence. Anything? Need to get a key, which I need to go through. Oh god, I have to do the puzzle box. Oh no. Okay, I did the puzzle box really well the first time. But I spent 40 minutes trying to unsolve a thing earlier, so I think I might be cooked. Alright. I do not want to go in there. I'm so scared, actually. Okay. Okay. See, the worst part is, like, I think it was, like, maybe 15 minutes the first time. And I had a little bit of trouble with it, but, like, I'm actually afraid it's gonna be an hour in the puzzle box now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day when the two of us met and went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Wait, what? Is this different? How do I slide? That's a new fruit. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I think the idea is the same, but they switched the things. Oh, no, they added more slides. That is not what I thought it was gonna. It looks so stupid too. Like before, it was only these ones, right? But they decided to. Yeah, put sushi on my cake. Hell yeah. That's a. I don't know. That feels like that should be correct. Kabocha. I don't know if that's apple. Yes. Eggplant. No. No, that's not fruit. Oh no, I'm actually a little terrified of this. Clover, definitely don't put that on a thing. Yes, cherry. That's a tomato again. That's the same tomato. That's still a pie. I feel like you put that on there. I forget if you do or not. Strawberry, yes. Ichigo, yes. Sushi, no. It's the same sushi. Wait. I'm now a little terrified. That wasn't right. There was one up here. There we go. Nothing. What? No. It's not the sushi. It's not Hold. Harper said on my chest the moment the same words from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, so I think get rid of the pie. I don't think this is not. I don't think this is sweet or tart, and you wouldn't put it on a cake. Pumpkin is a definite no to me, because pumpkin is not really sweet or tart either. You wouldn't put an aubergine on it. That's not a fruit. Is it just getting rid of the pie? Okay, it's just getting rid of the pie. Perfect, easy. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. What do you mean by that? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Wait. That doesn't make... No, wait. Do you... Is it like, Are we all dead? Like, are we all in, like, hell right now? That would make sense in a way. Like, we're all in hell, and we just don't know that we're all in hell. Or you know, we're all dead, right? And so we're like trapped in this life. And I was the first one to die. And so the two of them are also dead, but they know that I'm dead. They know that I'm not supposed to be there. That could make sense. That could be interesting. That would not be like that would be a rug pull, but that'd be like a rug pull. I'd be like, okay, no, I get that. It's not just that I'm dead, it's that everyone's dead. I would like that. But I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Yeah, this puzzle box actually isn't that hard. That one might not be correct because I don't think it's a blank book. It's definitely not dice. Neither of those. Definitely that. This is the only one that I'm not sure about. It also looks like it's more of a... Because the thing on the right looks like a banknote to me. It looks like the Toshidama, the little, like, the card you get for New Year's. None of these are books. Well, there's that one. Is that a rock? Okay, let's get rid of these ones first. Hey! I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura waiting for us? Okay, this was the one I had some trouble with last time, but I think I understand this. That's not Sakura because that's too small. That's Sakura, it's a branch. That is not I mean, that's kind of Sakura. I see Sakura emblems there, but it's not that. No. That's a tree, so I'm going to say yes. That's a bonsai, which is going to be no. I think Sakura needs to be the flowers, the tree, or a branch with them on it. That is also a tree. That is a flower. That's a tree. That's good. That's flower. That's good. That's a clover. That's not it. That is just flowers. No. No. No, but those are pretty. No. Yeah, no, that's bonsai. No, it's a flower. I think? I didn't get it. Is it getting rid of these ones? I got it. Those were not Sakura trees. Those were not cherry blossom trees. Those were other trees. I'm very happy with this. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. They're all unopened envelopes too. That's the sad part. Second floor classroom generic key. Cool. I like that. Sat here behind Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Wait. Why do I feel like there was another puzzle in here? Did I make up a puzzle about, like, numbers in here? Oh, I think it might have been this. No, that's the seating chart. Wait, is that the seating chart? No, that's, your daily schedule, I think, right? Yeah, okay, so like Tuesdays and the 5th hour on Tuesdays, you're doing English. Okay. Rinko, love, Shu. Oh, Junko! There's a Junko cutscene. Forgot about this one. Junko. I'm still thinking right now about the Fox's Sacrifice game. It knows how they die. I guess this is like, again, this is why like when anyone's like, wait, is X, Y, or Z dead? It's like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But like, yeah, I get the feeling because it's like, I'm also thinking like, wait, is so-and-so dead right now? Because again, we saw the thing where it's like, okay, Hinako is disappeared. People have died of cancer. They died of heart attacks, etc. Like, but they're still around. Like, it gets very weird. Asakura Ayumi. What's the name we're looking for, by the way? Shichie? Sachie. Sachie. So it wasn't there. There's the old annex. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. She hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker and she went for a change. Okay. Oh, maybe now her test scores are going to come in handy. Because we didn't have to use her test score thing at all in the first playthrough, I remember. But maybe, like, that's part of this puzzle. Because I'm assuming that they changed her code. Do I need to use a bandage right now? No. I'm healthy. Swap that up, though. I'd rather have more health and more sanity stuff. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I hear movement. Harare. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Her combination is 377. Yeah, 377. Okay. So that didn't change either, as far as I can tell. Ooh! So satisfying. Hey! My pipe's a little out of whack right now. Liar! Liar, 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 liar.
これが壊れたらどうする？
He's not real. Oh, there's Ferrari over there. Can I pick it up? Cool. Don't need it. Ooh, which actually, hold on. Go back over here. They added more guys. Uh-oh. Don't be real, don't be real, don't be real. None of you, please, none of you be real. I'm out. I was really hoping I could, like, counter that. I fully just gambled on it. Hey. Heal 1, 2, 3. Good. This was not worth it. Hey, hey, hey. The green thumb. Down a different spot this time, though, or he dropped the key in a different spot this time. Journal up? Why did my journal get updated? Oh, for the stairwell. The puzzle that I did not even do. Where is... Oh, I guess this is a different location. Yeah. I wonder if we didn't get this before. There were, like... Maybe that's why I didn't pick this up on the first time. Huh. These ones are easy, and I'm pretty sure these are all the same as before as well. Sacred Sword just shows us more of the locations, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, location 2. Perfect. Wait. No! I forgot to pick up the... No! Wait, did I? No. I forgot to... Because I died twice. I forgot to pick up the note for the third Jizo again. Oh, I hope that doesn't screw me. Because it was the part where there was the dog and the big support guy, and then a support guy spawns behind you. And I picked it up, I died. I picked it up, I died. And then the third time, I didn't pick it up. I really hope that doesn't matter, and if it does matter, I'm gonna cry. Sell that, sell all of these. Definitely sell that, sell that, sell that. Frey. Health. Cool. If anything bad happens, though, I can always spawn back up here. Because I saved this just in case, I need to go, like, do the UFO ending or something like that. Because I feel like I can go from here to go to the third poster. I don't know. I definitely have not been keeping, like, an order of these, though. But I have at least one backup in case anything goes horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. Okay. Now then. I have the, what, the annex key? Wait, where's my... Don't bring out the sledge yet. Give me the baseball bat first. Okay. Please don't. I know you guys didn't before, but I'm just hoping you still don't. Good? Good. Cool. Love you. No, it's just gonna be the same puzzle. They couldn't think of a new puzzle? Man. Kinda lame if so. It's not a bad puzzle, but like... Asakura Ayumi, 4-2. I mean, it's the only one with stuff in it. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Oh! We got new stuff going on. Okay. What does 6 mean? Is 6 H? Wait, what the I hope she suffers. 5694X0513. Smart and a star athlete, gold medal in perfectional me. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. 6 is you? Oh, I hate that. What is 9? A, B, C, D. Five is S, right? Yeah, because SOS. OCA? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let this play out a little more because maybe there's more that I don't know yet. Maybe they do. Maybe they did make a new thing. I wish I could climb inside his locker and try to smell. His name is his code Aoi. Okay, that's fine. Asakura's textbook. That is not Asakura's desk then. Hold on. This is Asakura's desk. I decided to make the comb for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry, and even boil it. No matter what it is, it always comes out delicious, and if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. It's milk. Wait, no. Egg. It's eggs. Oh, it's a G. Wait. Was there code eggs before? Is that new? That might be new. This one, though. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5 UGA or SUGAX 0513. Suga X Oshi. I don't know what this means. Like, is Suga a name? Like it's like an OTP kind of a thing where it's like so and so X so and so, and it's like Suga should be like with Oshie. It's definitely new. I just don't know who Oshi is then. Suga! Congratulations to track and field member Suga Yoshi. Oh wait, is that just his name? It's just Suga, and instead of it was an X instead of a Y? Sure, whatever. I'm winning the 100-meter race with the professional me. Okay, it's just his name. Suga Yoshie. Presumably. You can read code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 star 4, which is, Baka. Thing over there. It's stuck in the middle. Aisteru, XOXO Miki. It's not worth it. But you know what might be worth it? I forgot about that. Or that's new. Sugoi. It's Baka, you read it like stupid. So Sato would be that. 6 is a U. So my name Yoshida would be XO5174. Sure. Okay. Most people, but definitely Rinko, Ivy. Definitely Rinko. Because Rinko sees this as a thorn on her side because Shu and Hinako are partners, which might also imply that they want to like get together. Like Rinko sees us as a roadblock into her relationship with Shu. Is the cut and dry of it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm code. Right. We did that one. Is there any other codes here? Is there only the one in here? Everything else is over here? Hold on. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Suga Yoshie. This is new. This is a new page for me, 100%. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Suga Yoshie. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in professional meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Congratulations on winning the 100-meter race at the professional meet. Why is it? What? This is so interesting and new. Is Suga Yoshie like an actual witch, or is it just like a like that witch, that jerk? Not that I think people call people witches as like insults, but maybe they should start. It's not Yumi's. What was that Yumi's? It wasn't 377, it was someone else's. Like oh, egg, right. Hey. And then there's what, 377 for TT? Yes. Hey. Oh, I think I was too busy like gaming last time that I didn't realize that. Yeah, they kind of bullied her. Oh god, I missed my. Oh, got him. Like I don't think I like paid attention, but like yeah, the entire idea was that someone was like, "Here's TT's locker combination. Go bully her," and yeah, they kind of bullied her. Like, the dry carcass is good for me, but, like, yeah, if you were to open your school locker and see that, like, that... You wouldn't be like, oh boy, Faith. Oh. Oh, I could have countered that. Hey. Cool. We got what we needed. We can now... I knew it! Nope. There we go. Kind of got me that time. Wait. What? When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. Next page is torn out and on the ground. That's about, like, telling Mr. Yoneda about, like, investing in the mine or whatever, right? Or I thought we had seen something like that before. Etc., etc. Like, I definitely skipped a lot of this stuff because we'd seen it before, but... Pipe! Like, I definitely just skipped this entire room, actually. Oh, he's about his keys. He's lost. Yeah, I think a lot of this is just the same puzzle stuff from before. Hey. Let's go save first. enshrine our carcass. Sure, Rinko.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始め
This is still an insane bit too, by the way. The idea of like, let's play our own version of Space
相棒の
Wars.
役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。
Also, what's insane too is the idea of like, what's about to happen.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に
Well, I guess they're
大丈夫
staying up to. They're supposed to keep watch over her.
休めよ。
That is not what
あ
happens.
とは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Bit of an insane segment compared to the other ones, but the point is to get to the other world.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
It's not a new cutscene. I tapped on the thing real quick. Again, you guys can't see it because it's under me, but I didn't know if that line of dialogue at the end was new or not. It felt newish. You like those sorts of things, don't you? You know.
魂を奪われた私だ。
This is a new cutscene.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
You saw his face kind of clear there.
"無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
切られます。
I think we skipped a few steps here.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
What? What? You don't even do you're like you're skipping like 2 parts. Cause what should this be? What should this part be? This is the part where you kill off your friends. This is where you should be killing off like everyone. When Sartha came from Khalid of Seifa, using an offering that recovers Sandy will also fill the Kudzu seal. Cool. Starting the game from complete save file, Soul Sucking will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. That's actually sick. That's awesome. What do you... Why... What? I'm okay with this, but at the same time, what? Oh! We skipped a few steps, dude. I stole a few bases there, allegedly. Oh, Hinako. Oh, that's so messed up. Fuck. Are we still gonna do the? This is where you do this part, where you go and like that's where you have to like go drench Sakugo in darkness. That's the one where you burn her alive. What the fuck? Okay, I kind of want to do this in the opposite order, but I know for a fact there's a door over there that I want to go do. So I'm gonna go do this one first. Thank you, Lenny, by the way. Yeah. The one cat gif right now. The only one I'm thinking of right now, it's not a cat gif. It's like a Chikawa gif or something like that, where it's like where it's like hands up in front of their mouth and like kicking their little feet. I assume it's a Silver Rat vibe. But what? This is so insane. This feels so unearned, and now I'm... See, like, this I assume is going to be fairly similar to before, but now I'm just thinking about, like, what's the part where I get sealed up gonna be like? Oh, this is great. What is this gift? Is it just like trying to scooch its way through the little door? Oh. Okay, so what I'm looking for is back there. Just peeking. What I'm looking for is back here and to the left. Hey, Rinko. Did you like my arm? Not to brag, but my husband gave it to me. Good lord. This is so sick. It's so messed up. It's so sick. Okay, so back here. Is it because they made this seal? No, it's just like a normal ass door. Because there are the one doors, right, which are only like there's an entire segment when I get this stuff, which is the idea of like you can't open this unless you have these things already on. Oh right, forgot. There we go. God, it's so cool. No, she's already so broken. Hinako. Ooh, thank you. Yes. So good. Now this just makes me more interested about the doll in my house. Oh. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain, village, spring. Everywhere I turned, I met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever waits on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Woo! Okay, I actually do that a lot, especially. Hold on, no. I think I'm better at the game now. Hold on. No. Also, we're in the other world, so I don't use that anyway. Oh, swallow. A perspective on Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with his house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortal, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. Is that true? It probably is true, but... So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are some variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a Hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who should be next to be welcomed into this world. So this is Mayumi talking about me. I'm the next one. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. I both get it, and I'm also very confused. Mayu. Picture of person pointing at themselves. Wait, like... Because now it's like... The concept originally was, to me... Hinox's being sold off into a marriage that she probably doesn't want. But at the same time, if she gets sold off in that marriage, is she becoming a goddess, effectively? The consort to a land god? And, like, Mayumi is being like, yeah, it's pretty sick. And I'm kind of, like, thinking, like, yeah, it might be pretty sick. But I don't think I'm supposed to be thinking that. Hey. Okay, you. This is... back here, then. Kami-sama kiss? I don't even know what that is, but I feel like I know the implications of what it is. Over here. This is the room. This looks so different with the lighting messed up, because I put all the stuff lower. It's an anime with a fox, and the Foxman is also a god, I assume, then, given it's called Kami-sama. They just ripped it off. Do you think we can sue Yushiki? Okay, if I touch that light, everything's gonna go bad, and I'm gonna have to fight someone. So I don't want to do that yet. But I don't think I have a choice. This is Rinko's room, right? I never noticed the pendants before because it was so dark in here. Wait, space! Uchu! Right? That's what that says, right? Japan, Mount Fuji. Fujisan, sorry. Fujisan, Japan. Yeah, that says Uchu, right? I can't tell what the last two kanji are, but I'm pretty sure the first ones are Uchu. He was so cute. Welcome on in. Hi. Inari Konkon. Koi Iroha is the better Fox God romance anime. I have to take your word for it for both of them. Foxman is a familiar, and the girl becomes the next land god. That's sick as hell. I gotta write both those down though. I don't know what I'll do with them, but at the very least, I need to become educated because, like, I don't know if the game is pro becoming a consort to a Fox land god or anti becoming a consort to a Fox land god, but like, I'm listening either way. Tell me someone kiss. Inari kon koi iroha. No, I don't want to become a landlord. That's so much easier to do, and it's a lot lamer. You don't even get a fox arm. You can get a fox arm as a landlord. People don't like get hype about it like they would if you were like a god. Wait. The door's open. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Why is the door already open? That's interesting. It's very good, Sai. I already have my arm. I don't know what's going on. Like, I was like, oh yeah, cool. New game plus. There's some new interesting things here and there. And now, like, I shouldn't look like this at this point in time. Where does she come from? That's not an issue for me yet. There we go. But it's very good, and I'm also very confused as to why I'm already in Fox. I'm just gonna walk out. Also, wait, are those pictures? I think those pictures might be new too. Oh, it hit all three! Oh, it only hit two, technically. Oh, God. Oh, that was so sick. No! I tried to do it on sound cue. I couldn't see them. That one better not have tried to grapple me when I was, like, in recovery. Got it. Got two of them. I killed two of them, too. If I can kill this one, we can soul siphon all three of them. Actually, we can soul siphon these two right now. Cool, gets both of them, and then... Wait, did I kill him with soul siphoning? Big if true. God. Sugoi. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Jesus Christ. Was not involving that. I just had a separate thought though. Shoo! We gotta kill Rinko. Okay, I was gonna say, can I just like leave? Like, do I actually have to do this? The fact that like the door was open meant that I theoretically did not need to actually pick up the talisman, I guess? Like, can I just not kill her? I'm gonna say this is a new thing. And hopefully I don't, like, save over it, but... I think I have to kill Rinko. Seriously, I think we have to kill Rinko. Dang. I think I go through it like this. Wait. Ah, jerk. God, this is so satisfying. Oh shit, I took that. Run. Inari sushi. Anything else? Anything else? Oh. Bandage. Which opens up something somewhere. I can go to the right now, I think? Or to the left? To the right. Ah! I think I can also go to the left, which I think is the more important one for me. Yes. Watch this. Ow. Ah. Anything over here? Carcass. This is the classroom? Yes. It was not ages ago, it was like 10 minutes ago. Come on, Hinako. Well, actually, we don't know if it was 10 minutes ago because we might be, given how we look right now, it actually might have been a lot more than 10 minutes ago. Anything? No? Woo! Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make it school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Rinko would be class president. She gives us that vibe, really, like, very much so. Interesting. Okay, bye. The camera like clipped out. I mean, I feel pretty great. I don't know about you. I think I have to flip both of these. We need to get the blue one showing, which I think is over here. Yeah, and I don't know which version this needs to be up for the other one. I hope it's what we have on currently. I love the Sparrow Charm a lot right now, by the way. Hold on. The last one is over here to the left. Cool. This is the Dagashio. Yashi. Don't pick up. Wait. I can sell stuff. There's literally the save point in the other room. Kind of forgot to do that. Dagashia. Oh. Oh, she has to move on. Yeah, okay, so the idea is like right now, it's not that we're sleeping and going to this world. It's like, presumably like when we're awake in the real world, that could be us like reminiscing on the past, but this is probably what we are right now. Candies bring back memories. What the garlic doesn't? Or whatever that is. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. Aww. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuraya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. That's really adorable. I feel so bad for Rinko. Cause that's really adorable of her. It's like, man, I can't like walk home together with Shu. I'm gonna convince all my friends to let's all go to the candy store together after school every day. That's like, it's really cute. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you? But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. This game is amazing. So yeah, I think the entirety of this game is that, yeah, we're just all dead. We've all been dead, I guess. I think? I don't know. Oh, that's great. Like, how dare you interrupt my afterlife? Jerk. Rinko's childhood diary. Today, I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Oh, the order I read these in. Ooh. Oh. Alright. Hit it. I think I remember which one it is. I think it's at the far end. That is so messed up in a way. I forgot that he spawns literally right next to you. It's such a jerk move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Made me lose my stacks with Sparrow. Ooh, that was sick. Ah, sure. My Sparrow stacks. What was that? Oh, did I get both? Yes, I got both. Sick. If I soul 7, does that kill him? No, it doesn't. I don't know why I killed the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Ah. I think it's up here. Yes! Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Wouldn't someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent. Or a pet owner, even. From your best friend, Rinko. I like Rinko as a character. I still feel a little bit bad about her, but like, woo, woo. What a note. Wait, oh, new one. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Oh my god, I should have looked around the areas more. This is just disgusting, yeah. Oh my god, after I turned the lights on in both places, I didn't like look back at like, oh my god! Oh my god, no! Presumably, you know that one where it's like, I'm the class president or whatever. Like, I wonder if that was gonna get like altered too, and it's gonna be like, I'm the class president because it was so much better than everyone else. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I missed out on so much peak Rinko like schizo writing. No! Take me back! Take me back! It was of Gabriel. Welcome in. Do you think I can go back and hold on? I know you went out of my world, but I'm not done yet. I want to go. I need to go find more of your writing, Rinko. We switch both these back, I believe. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't look like this yet. So that's one thing. That and those were new notes I was reading right there. I mean, I'm progressing a lot faster because I know what I'm doing, and like, there's no reason for me to like be slow about it. But also, like, yeah, I shouldn't look like this. The game literally just skipped me ahead for that one. Wait, am I just redoing this area? I already picked up everything in here, but now we gotta. Oh, it's gonna. Don't spawn people for me again. Don't spawn enemies, don't spawn enemies, don't spawn enemies. I already killed them, please. Cool, thank you, game. Okay. Writing. Notes. Sicko bastard notes, please. Maybe I already picked them up the first playthrough. Maybe I just didn't catch the other ones. And I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No! What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She could just die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Why won't any of the gods answer my prayers? God, I love Rinko. Oh, she's such a bastard woman. The game kind of just like skipped me forward to looking like this. It's kind of great. Oh my god. Rinko, I love you. I'm gonna be so sad I have to kill you, but like, damn. If you're not a fun character. Oh my god. I gotta go check out that, like, I swear it's gotta be different over here. The one where it's like, I'm the class president. Woohoo! Actually, hold on. I hate this, because now did I pick up the note that I just picked up that was like about like, I wish you would die. Did I pick up the normal version of that? I don't think I did, at least not in this playthrough. I'm back again, third time. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean I want the rest of the world to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Oh my god, I love it so much. She's so mean. She's so just fed up with Hinako. Oh, yeah. No, that just gets out of there. Okay. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, we gotta, okay, last time. We gotta go get the other version of the I'm class president note now. So there's basically Rinko manifesting this domain expansion of horror out of jealousy for Hinako. Though I understand where you're probably coming from if you saw a trailer for it, let me tell you, it's gonna be quite the opposite for Rinko in 30 seconds. Hey, hey, hey. Shine, shine, shine. Should not be chanting that. Korosu, korosu, korosu. Shouldn't be chanting that either, but it's a little funnier. Hey. Tadaima. Tadaima modorimashita. Okay, so we picked up the note there that was like, I'll turn the light off first. Oh god, I didn't kill the enemies here. I assume they don't spawn in though. Okay, cool. So I picked up a note that, yeah, there it is. For just to really get the full back and forth here. Oh, we're gonna, oh, page of observation log is from Sakuko on the other side. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister when I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. Oh god. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings, so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I just love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other, inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, and neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Rinko. I love her so much. Oh my god. I didn't pick up this note either! Or did I? Rinko's diary. Hold on. Collectibles. Dang it. Okay, now we gotta go back. Frig. This is... I keep missing things, and I gotta reset the thing now. Ah! I can't just run in here, can I? Because I have to reset this to being red. It is red. Hold on. Can I just run in here? I have to reset this to being green. Rinko. I can't wait to see Saku, because Rinko is like, Rinko makes sense that she's like under the veneer, she's like narcissistic, or like she's just a big old bee. But like Sakuko feels more like, instead of like hateful like Rinko is, which makes her fun, Sakuko feels a lot more like, I don't want to say pathetic, but it's like Sakuko's a lot more scared. Saku's like a little baby bird, and it's just like Saku feels more like I don't leave me alone, please don't leave me alone, which is a lot sadder. Doesn't mean I'm not excited to see what she's saying, but like I'm not gonna be as happy as I am. I'd be like, oh, that's so sad, that's really good, but that's so sad, as opposed to right now where it's like, oh god, I'm gonna read about, wait, what? Oh, did I already pick it up, but it was just under a different thing? Rinko's diary, Rinko's childhood diary. Do we just not have this one? This is interesting. I should never have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Damn. Kinda wish I had the normal. Hello! I've wasted years of my life at school, carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though. Has anyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Oh my god, I love Rinko so much. Oh my god. Amazing. What's the deal with Shu? What's his? I don't know. I'm gonna be. I don't know anything at this point, Gabriel. Shu is my Aibo. That's it. Rinko's jealousy. Sako is dependence and abandonment anxiety. What about Shu? Talking like, okay, that's a good way to put it, Gabriel. Thank you. I don't know though. I still don't know about Shu though. TBH. Obviously, we're gonna find out. Because we're going through all three of the characters right here. Starting with... Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. Mayu! I have put on my one priestess shirt, but I have complicated feelings about Rinko, or whatever the shirt says. About my Rinko. Oh my god. Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Oh. Oh, I gotta put this in. 8. So then we open that, but then it only opens this one. There's another one up there. So now I have to go over here. Sakuko, it's your turn. This looks so different with the lighting changed. Oh my god. And now that the fun part actually is the first, like the one in Rinko's side wasn't that bad. Sakuko's was a lot worse as far as like trying to kite people to the blue light. Oh, I don't gotta worry about that anymore. Ho 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 ho. I think this should be easy enough. Oh! I mean, I guess the blue light still does things, because it will make them, like, get all messy like that, but... Come on. Oh yeah, I guess that went... Like, blue light's still good, because I don't have to siphon their soul, but hello? I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword. One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises the evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. That's us! We wander lost through the fog. Ooh. I think I understand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sako, don't worry, I'm coming. You might not like it when I get there, but I'm coming. This is a simple enough area. We just have to, like, loop around twice. I think it took longer originally because we were, like baiting around the blue light and everything, but... which actually, in a way, we should probably still do. Anything? Nope. Ooh, thing. See, now we're at the point of the game, especially at this point where it's like, I don't really care for bandages right now. Cause I got go to the game again. Ew. Wait, what's this over there? I don't know that room from before. Ah, jerk. My stacks. My sparrow stacks. These enemies are so awful. They just don't do anything. Ooh, sick dodge. Ah, not a sick dodge. All they do is just be an enemy. Ooh. Is this my locker? Is it? Ew. Blood and viscera. Asako's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. No! I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked Hinaka too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Sakaka, no! I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Henry here is erratic as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Sakako! Sakako, no! Oh my god! It's true! It's so well done. Like this game is so good because it's very realistic. Obviously, you have the impetus of like monsters and everything else, but like it's so like the issues that the kids are having are very real, and it's so good. Okay, what? Oh, you're doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! I hate that so much. He was gonna do the 9th attack, which is when you could parry him, but he stumbled into the light, and so it interrupted his thing, and so I didn't get the counter on it. That's so stupid. This just makes me so interested for shoes now, actually. Like if... Oh, what the... If Sakako thinks like that, I'm so interested in Shu now. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, he doesn't have a face, right? Did he lose aggro on me? God, stop it. There we go. Oh my! Baka! Man. Now I gotta get my health back by killing things. That's a real hater. Honestly, the fact that it's like, yeah, I wish she'd trip and break her pretty face too is like insane. God, I'm so hopefully I can like end whatever process is, because I think I can maybe get back to the rate we were playing like before. Because like, yeah, the lighting is very different with low settings. Oh my god. We didn't really get Sakugo's feelings on the first playthrough, so no. Again, Shu I don't really get. Oh, I could have gone that. I just missed. One, two. 3, 4. Hey. Why does it look like Fortnite? First off, rude. And second off, because I think I have like background processes going that I can't really like go and turn off right now. And so because of that, like when we started the stream, like I know like if you guys remember, like even last week when we were playing where things were higher, I still wasn't like, I'm actually very, very mobile right now. But like last time was like, I think I was going like at around like 40 FPS or whatever. But like today, when I started the stream, I was like going at like it was really bad. So I went in and just turned all the settings lower, which gives me more or less my full range of motion. Man, I can't wait till Silent Hill gets a PC port. I know I look alright because I turned the settings low. Yes, correct. I'm glad you can see the power of my ways. This thing so much. Don't know. I think I did. I set everything to low. I think shadows are either low or off. The thing was, it's more so the lumen lighting, which lumen is a whole other thing. Unity is this a Unity game or is this an Unreal? I forget which one's which. But like the more I learn about games, the more I hate games. But I say that as someone who doesn't care about my computer that much. If I cared about my computer, I'd probably be like, yeah, Lumen, yeah, you Unreal or whatever. But no, I already messed with settings. I'm not gonna mess with settings for like for 30 minutes of content. Unreal's the big one. Unity's the small one. Got it. Which one is this on? Unreal. Got it. Wait, where am I going? What? Uragiri-mono. Wait, I thought I'd go through here. Can't go through there. Wait, what? Eh? So am I stupid? They're both green. Why are they both green? What does turning this on do? It opened the one on the left. Oh, give me a key. What did it give me? What did I pick? What happened? I was busy thinking about anything but the actual gameplay for a second there. What happened? My brooch. Very old and precious brooch. Seems to have a reassuring power. Aww. I don't have Research Journal Photo 3. No. And the worst part is I don't know if I can go back to get it. I guess go back in here and flip this again. I thought like I had to flip this to go leave earlier. Was this just to go in that room? Feels weird if so. Yeah, I mean, low key, I played Death Stranding on stream. That was like 3-4 years ago. I don't think we have footage of that at all. But like, Death Stranding was great. Fox Engine? I know Death Stranding isn't the Fox Engine, but like, I would like to think that like, there's some carryover there because like I love proprietary engines. I would much rather have them. Because usually like that means they can like be a lot more I like to think. I don't know computers. Like, I like to think that, like, they can do a lot more with a proprietary engine and, like, get it a lot more optimized. I don't know. Death Stranding was great on my PC. What am I doing? I guess I go in here? Did I switch anything? I did open that. Okay, I did open that. Good. Yeah, they're expensive. And also the bigger thing, it's not just expense. The reason why a lot of people don't do proprietary engines is because the industry, or just a lot of things in general, it's the idea of like, okay, hey, we're only gonna hire people for like 3 years at a time, woohoo, gig business in a way. And so like, if we're not gonna hire people for like a long amount of time, we don't want to train them on this, like spend a year training them and then have them around for 2 years. We'd rather just like have this generic one that everyone can use. But it's like, if you just like keep people around for longer than like 3 years, just for longer than the process of making a game, you could probably make some really good games. Shoutouts to Arc System Works. Shoutouts to Arc System Works. Damon and Baby, probably not gonna play it, but again, I like bringing it up because to my understanding, the idea behind Damon and Baby is to make a smaller, like, AA game that you could, like, get a lot of your team up and familiar with the stuff you guys do. You can be something creative. It's a weird, stupid little idea, and it's... We need more Damon and Baby in this world, Service Crew. Oh yeah, here they are. Urara-chan and what was the other one? Uma something? Usamamama? I don't know, it's gonna be in here. It's the same asset. Yukimaru. I was way off on that. She's living in their little rat house. Yeah, Uma Musume. I mean, Urara-chan is Uma Musume in a way. Actually, low-key, I can just use a bandage here and then pick this one up. Wait. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. What do you guys think the name's gonna be? The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. Because I'm dark and sad and mean. Oh, dang it. I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. That's what I was afraid of that, and I didn't think they were gonna do it. I thought she was gonna be mean to the rat, but Sakaga! I hate this enemy so much. I hate this enemy so much. It's so stupid. Low key, I think I know what I'm supposed to do against this enemy, and I just don't do it. But I should probably start doing it to this enemy. Oh, it's right there, by the way. It's not. Oh, I fully agree. It's not malice. It's that she's like troubled in a lot of ways, and yeah, she definitely does not know how to deal with her emotions. But like, low key, if I see one of these again, I might just go sicko mode and just beast out on her, right? Pop out the big arm. See, this guy I can deal with. Come here, bud. You're gonna step in light anyway, but like, it's fine. Oh, actually. Oh, actually. Oh, there's someone on the right. On the right, I mean left. Is he gonna get alerted to the sound of destroying this body? Yes! I got it though! I got it though! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! He's gonna do it again. I hate that I knew he was gonna do it and I just didn't time it right. Because whenever he does the, I'm gonna call them jabs, right? Like they can do the big attacks or they can do jabs, which are small moves with a little bit of recovery and they don't really do like that much damage, but they can like get you right. I trust me, Sir Screw. I know. I play fighting games and more importantly, I play Miku boxing. She taught me how to block last week. That stuff works your back out like insano mode. I don't think I got to talk about that because my back didn't start hurting until Friday. But like on Wednesday I did Miku boxing and she was like, I'm gonna teach you how to do blocking, which is like you put your arm up to block your face, either left or right, and you twist your back to do it a lot. So it's like Miku boxing version is like jab, straight, left block, left hook. And it's like, what? Like you're twisting back and forth so much. It's such a good workout. Thank you, Miku. But like, dang, my back hurt on Friday. Don't pick that up. Oh, there's a save point here. Ah, sure. Actually, I want to be cheeky here. I have an infinite durability weapon. And I get health back every critical hit. Kochi. I got really cheeky there. Oh no, she might be getting smarter. Is what I would say. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the... Wait, what? No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rhyme door crust from reanimating. I got an achievement for that. I didn't get an achievement for that last time? I guess I killed all of them. And last time, I don't think I killed all of them. I probably left some walking around. Cool. Sakugo's diary. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. And not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go through the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over the town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sennin-Sugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sennin-Sugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. That's true, she can, like, hear spirits. Let her concern. Wait. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. That is kind of what we're doing right now, isn't it? Right now, as bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. They're talking about my wedding? Question mark? Question mark. Sakuko's dream. Two of everything. It's empty. Interesting. Inarizushi, Abarage, Carcass. How much do I have? 1860? What am I praying for? Health? Health. Cool. Safe here. Hey, yo. Oh, you! Come here. You're gonna get... Actually... What? Why did she freak out like that? That's like whenever they go into the blue light that happens. But there's no blue light here. And she didn't, like, leave this room. But... Whatever. Oh, bandage! Alright, last but certainly not least. Oh yeah, this is so different without proper lighting here. Because this is supposed to be like dark and scary. It's kind of funny in a meta way. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. I think it's just the same puzzle then. It's way too high up. Way too high up. It's very low. That's decent. So now the two in the middle are on the same pattern. Those there. Because it's 6 in total, right? No! The lighting is perfect. Set this back. I think it's just this one. It is not just that one. Alright. So this top... Okay, so this... I'm gonna look at the front middle one right here. I think only the rabbit adjusts that one. Okay, so only the rabbit adjusts this one. So we do this one to there. Then we do... We can set that to that. That sets... What does that move? Those 3. Okay. This sets the middle 3. And this does those... Wait. The same 3? No, slightly different 3. Okay. So this middle, this one up here is only set by this one. So we want that there, definitely. And so now we just have to play around with this. It should be maybe... Oh, hey. Cool. Wow, wait a minute. I just realized I was so much better the first time. Cuz wait. 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 Is there not, wait, do I just need those two? Oh, I lined everything up on the floor last time, which was great. Wait, hold on. Because these are lined up, I can open them. Wait, is there anything in here that I needed? I guess not? Okay. Sure. Because I just need to cover these two. Oh, this is kind of nice, though. Because I couldn't see her before because it was too dark. So I did this just so I could see her cower and... I'm a good guy, don't worry. Oh my god, no! You can see her, like, cowering in the back, terrified. Yeah, look, the light... It's so much funnier now. Oh my god, the light... I noticed this in a lot of cutscenes, but, like, this is the only one that's, like, dark, comparatively. So it's such a juxtaposition. Enjoy your heart attack, Sakako, I'm sorry. That's such a good voice acting screen, by the way. Hey. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. I feel like it was like this before, but just checking that I didn't like miss any notes. The door is now open. Back to Roblox. It's not Roblox. This is how Yoshiki intended the game to be played. This is the lighting. Like before I was playing it on like performative lighting, but this is like the true like way this should be played. For the everyman, for the layman. Hey yo. Kagi. Let me just run back the other way. Waste your lighting so stuff. It's been like that. I mean, it's been like that this stream. It wasn't like that the last couple streams. I did turn the settings down for this stream because I have stuff in the background, Mayu, that I did not kill before the stream, and I can't really kill during the stream unless I killed OBS, and I didn't feel like it. We're playing through the game like at least 2 more times. I thought it was gonna be fine. It's kind of my feel. Hi, Shu. Time to find out if you're a bastard man. Oh, Space Wars! Wait. Wait, what was that supposed to be? Like, there were 2 things that were lost, but wait, wait, hold on. So sure, was there something here last time? Well, I gotta find out what flavor Shu is effectively. Oh, we gotta find. Oh, 3. Oh, they added. So it's new. We only had to find 2 last time, but now we have to find 3, which might be because of the difficulty, or it might be because of the new game plus. I don't know which one. Ooh, thank you for telling me something, Shu. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. Door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Hi. Katayo. Medicine counter from Shu's place. Don't forget that Shu. Oh, Gabriel. I don't think Shu's an alright guy. I just remembered. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know 100%. But don't forget, Gabriel. Shu is, and for anyone else that. Oh my god, the lighting's back. Why is it dark again? Shu might be an alright guy, but don't forget that Shu is also the, he's an herbologist, right? He is a, his family does like herbal medicine, which that's not what makes him evil. But it's more the point that, you know those red pills we're not supposed to be taking because they gave us the bad ending before? The ones that Shu gave us? Shu might be like the most like seemingly alright guy in the world, but he might be a little something. I don't know. Also, what's up, Hachiwachi? Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Or Hachiwachi. I don't know if it's Hachiwachi or Hachiwachi, but either welcome in. And yes, we're in New Game Plus. So presumably based on your OMG, you've played the game before. It's really, really good. We're in New Game Plus. This is a very interesting game. This is such an interesting game. I love it a lot, and I'm really interested in seeing how this goes, because, like, things are happening. It's so. Why is the lighting back to this? By the way, I miss the Sakuko lighting. Why is the lighting like this? This is, by the way, this is what happened in the Sakuko fight, where it was like really, really dark, and I was like, this kind of sucks to like look at. But it probably looks great for you guys, and you're like, oh, this is so vibe. This is so like aesthetic. And it's like, for me, it's like, this is just dark. Very good taste, Hachi. He's our dealer. What's wrong with that? You shouldn't be dealing drugs that make you potentially kill someone. It's a bad thing. Don't do that. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written around it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. And this was drawn by Shu, the Hinako that sits next to me. So that's one. Anything? No. What's the third item? Like, why did they add a third item? God, I miss my lantern. Like, I got a wolf mask on. Like, why can't I always have the dark vision like that? No, the darkness. No. It's too late. I have become this size. One, two, that should kill. Excellent. What do you need to read for anyway? Well, you too good for my narration? Sin of Herbs is overpowering. Again, I think Shu's deal is that we found a lot of notes previously in the new game, when you're at Shu's place, that are like talking about they might be further down here actually. Hakokso, right? About like it being the flower of the gods. The herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods with their lands and even awaken dormant powers. The seeds are said to smell of peaches. And then if you go to collectibles, key items, a box for over-the-counter antiseptics, antipyretics even. Okay, it's not this one. I think it's a red. I think it's the red. There's something else that smells like peaches. I think it's this one. Don't have your glasses on? Get them on. Or just like close your eyes and then yeah, just make it a full audio drama, right? Just start narrating everything. Hinako walks over to the drawer and picks up a Yokon. She walks over here and then why was this like this? Hold on. Okay, before we go in there, can I? Nope, they closed it. Hinako turns around trying to like be smart and go down a different path, but it's also locked, so we can't do that one. How else would I be able to look at the cat? Hachi, I like your stuff. You can say. His name is Spare Parts, by the way. I love him a lot. He's our hanger cat. We call him Spare Parts because he hangs around and he collects spare parts, which are also the channel point currency for you guys, the service crew, to work on. To work with, I guess. Oh, it's one of my favorite monsters. Subtle metaphor. The monster. Metaphor is not the right word. Subtle theming the monster? I forgot to show that part. In close-up, gratuitous detail there. Low-key, really don't like fighting these guys. No. Keep fighting. Go. Do you think it's better to do like that attack or not? Oh yeah, I got it. Nice. Hey. God, I love that so much. I want the shoe tee. Don't worry. We're gonna get the shoe tee hopefully within the next like 10 minutes maybe. So you have to tell me later. Oh no! Have a good night, Gabriel. You're gonna miss the tea. Sis, no! God, it's so dark. I need to turn the lumen lighting back on. Hold on, do you think... I feel bad doing this after Gabriel leaves. I'll let it play out. I'm not gonna turn the lighting back on because I feel like if I do, I'm just gonna go drop back down to like 10 FPS. We're almost out of here anyway. I think. We're still missing one more item though. Which I don't know where that would be. Oh my... It's so fucking dark. This is so much worse. Sorry, it's so dark. Okay, we made it. We're fine. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga presented, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. See, that's an interesting bit to me. Is like the fact that he made Hinako the bad guy in that, which could just be like I don't know, you do that to your bro, I think, question mark. Or it's like, yeah, that's my bro. I'm gonna like gratuitously kill my bro. I think. Do you guys do that? I don't know. Like Shu drawing Hinako ugly is very much like a I like this girl, I'm gonna draw her ugly. Shu making Hinako like the bad guy and adding blood and guts could be the same thing. Or it could just be like a bro thing. I don't know. I'm still that one's a little bit up in the air to me. Or it could be some third nefarious thing where he actually hates Hinako. I don't think that one's likely, but it's potential. It's in there. It's so dark, I can't see anything. We got the two things we got last time, I'm pretty sure. But we're missing that third one. I think, because I don't think the comic's that one, right? So because we... Yeah! Oh, this is so new! Lex, Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, Finding Pike Turner, at your service. Spoilers for Silent Hill F. It's a really good game. We're in New Game Plus. It's really awesome. If you haven't played it yourself, go play it, or come watch this if you don't care about spoilers that much. We're at a really, really cool part. We might find out something about our best friend Shu, and also I've become married, I guess already. I don't really know what's going on about that one. It's really, really sick though. But Lex, Raiders, welcome in. Lex, I hope your green hell stream was good. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like a movie. But that movie is not a movie I want to talk about because it's a very disgusting movie. And I also have not seen it, so I don't know anything about it. That's beside the point. Lex, Amaris the Frog Witch, welcome in. And of course, Lex and Raiders, if you need to raid, run, get food, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around as we do whatever this is gonna be, because I don't know what this is. Tired, and I've heard good things about this game, and I hope you have fun. Thank you, Lex. Again, thank you for the raid, and of course, no worries whatsoever. Enjoy your night. Super realistic survival game, similar to The Forest. Oh, cool. Neat. Have a good night, man. So, have you ever played The Forest? I've never played The Forest, but I watched someone play The Forest, and that has a really cool twist on it. And I don't know anything about Sons of the Forest, but that seems like a really interesting sequel to it. I never interact with these after I put them down before, did I? How do you feel? How do you feel about this one, Shu? Okay. Where do you? Can I hold on? We're straight up just missing something. Wait. I do have the Fox Vision. Do you think I have to like... Oh, I never thought about that. Like, maybe that's why I was given the Fox stuff. Because, like, I can Fox Vision stuff? Maybe? That sounds potential. But, like, what would I Fox Vision? Oh, sugoi, sugoi. So I think I gotta Fox Vision something. I don't know what, but let's go back in. Why is my sandy not restoring itself right now? Okay, there we go. It just takes a while. Shoe. What is the last thing of shoes? Why was it not there anymore? Is it New Game Plus or is it a different thing? Don't need that. No. It's so much prettier when you like have the right computer specs. It's so nice. I feel so bad that I had to like lower the specs for this. Yeah. Shoot, where's your third thing at? Oh, thank you. Good job, Surf Hearts. You keep being the eye candy. I guess go back in here. Where would I have missed it? I don't think it actually is going to be a thing that I like Fox Vision it, but it would make sense that I would miss something to Fox Vision if that was it. So Nerves is overpowering. It's not that. It's so dark. Did someone drop something in here? No, that doesn't make sense. So dark. What would he have dropped? Well, the worst part is I know that there was an item there. Like in the normal playthrough, you only had to pick up 2 items. Now I have to pick up 3 items. So like, it feels like it's important to the plot that there were only like that it switched the number of items. It doesn't feel like a changing the difficulty of the puzzle thing. It feels like a New Game Plus thing, which is why it makes it even more confusing. Doko desu ka? Here? I know I need to go over here to flip a switch. Before I do that, let me go over here and just check. Yeah, this is blocked off. And like this should be, yeah, there's a gate here, so I can't do anything there. Shu, you better tell me what I'm missing when I come back through here instead of just being like, you still can't find a partner? It's okay, keep looking, I know you can do it. It's so dark. Yeah? What if I go interact with that spot again? I should have done that when I went through. Man, it feels so smart that it should be that. Shoot, where the hell's the other thing? It's not back here. I can't go back there. Eh? This is so... I don't know what this is, actually. No, I don't think it's that. It's not Fox Vision here, at least. Eh? Shoot, what's your game? I don't know what I'm missing here, actually. I can't go backwards through here. Alright, I might drop FPS here, but it's really dark in there and I need to see things, so... Let's see how bad this is. Back to balanced. Okay, so I can see already that we're a little bit chunkier on my end. But it's fine. We persevere. So much more moody. Nothing there. Doesn't help that much, is the worst part. Thank you, Dolly. The worst part is, you haven't seen... Spare Parts yawns in this mode. He yawned earlier, and I felt so bad for the little boy. It feels like I need to use this somewhere. It just feels right, you know? Nothing there. We already, like, picked up an item here. It'd be weird if they put an item there at the end of everything, right? Into here. What am I missing? I feel so stupid, but I don't know how. Like, it's such a clearly defined path. I don't know how you can hide something. Yeah, but that's the thing. I can't chop up my friends and put them there because one's already on fire, one just had a heart attack, and the last one is behind the door. What is that? Where? This looks so much nicer. Found it. Okay. Now then, oh, what if I just set this to lumen high? Do you think that's gonna be enough? I can move. I'm definitely at lower frame right there, but do that. Turn everything to medium. How do I feel so screwed? Still kind of bad. Okay. Gaming is no joke, Service Crew. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I'm back. Ray gun! That's what it was, by the way. It's been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's gonna steal it. What? Do you think, like... What? Do you think he was like pitying me? I don't know. I wish we got notes from Shu, because Shu is still kind of enigmatic to me even after this. I don't get it. What's your game, man? Do you have one? Are you a good person? It'd be kind of nice if you were, but the other two didn't instill a lot of trust in me, and I don't know how I feel right now. I'm at a vulnerable point in my life right now, Shu. God, it looks so weird seeing Hinako immediately, like in... I don't know, she feels like she's going at... Wait. Okay, no, I did cap it at 60. I was like, it feels like she's going at more than 60. It feels like she's going really, really smoothly for some reason. It's such a good game. You're not the only one. There it is. Alright, Shu. Let's get it. Yo, Ayabo.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひなこの好きなようにして。俺は
What's really interesting, this is like in engine cutscene, which not a lot of the other ones were, or like the settings did not change in this cutscene like they did for like Sakuko's, right? The Sakuko lighting changed immediately. This one not as much, which is surprising.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。
God, oh, it didn't zoom into her face as much, like especially from that angle. You can see the like, oh, under the mask, like you see the where it's amazing.
むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
I love how much it lingers on certain like scenes. Like right there, it just stayed with them not saying anything, looking at each other, just. Looking real low quality out there.
Rinko?
My trusty pipe. Why does my sailor outfit look so much wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, good lord. I was like, I know I turned my textures to low, but I didn't think they were that bad. Hey. Cool. I think. Let me double check some things. Oh, that's cool. I forgot that it did that. Oh, well, I guess I didn't know that it did that before because we never walked in that room before. Cool. The music, Usoda. I don't know what that's fully about. I still don't understand the which part. So next thing is find Shu and Rinko. So what happens now is we go outside and we do the if you look at Ibisaoka, we're gonna go to Shu's house, right? This next segment is we're going to Shu's house. And once we get up there, we get knocked out, and that's typically after we get knocked out there, that's when we actually turn into the fox monster version of ourselves. However, it's late. And I think that's a really good part to cut off because it's the idea of, like, now we know things can change a lot. The idea of us being the fox person in that version is already interesting, so what's going to happen at the next one? I'll leave that for you guys to learn next week. I fully agree. It's such a good, it's just a good game. The story is extremely well done. Like I kind of said this during the Fox transformation sequence, I guess is the way to put it, where it's like, yeah, her arm gets sawn off and she gets a fox arm put on instead. She gets seared, she gets branded, and like she gets her face torn off and a fox mask put on, and like it's extremely gory, but it's not like it's not like gore without a purpose. The gore has a specific purpose, and I think that makes it pretty good, as opposed to some things I don't like, which is I don't like gore without a purpose. But I digress. So we're gonna hold on. I guess I can run back and save at the game should know how to do this, but I think I can just, if I quit, I think it just saves and quits. But go back here. We can sell some stuff, I guess. I think. Do I even have anything to sell? Yeah, so like Ashi. And the Yokon? I have 9 bandages right now. I feel like I don't need the Yokon. And the Kudzu. Kudzu does not stack at all, so sell 1 Kudzu. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, that seems good. Cool. Then Purse 1700. Yeah, don't need that. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna leave both of those up, because I'll know what that means. Alright. With that, Service Crew, let's wrap for the night. Title screen. And by title screen, I mean I'm gonna close it because, oh my god, it looks so bad with all the settings so low. Oh man. All right. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter if I close it or not. I still feel like I'm a little laggy. I feel like the title screen is like one of the worst spots in the game as far as like doing this while also doing other stuff. But I like the music, so screw it. All right, so screw. Let's wrap. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the beginning of our new game plus playthrough. I like it. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. Except for that one puzzle in Lost in the Fog with the missing arms, the missing appendages. I think it's such a stupid puzzle. It makes no sense to me. I'm very impressed if you guys got that without having to look something up, because I think it's so dumb. It's like missing one more word and it would be great. But I digress. So sure, the rest of the week we're gonna be doing tomorrow, Monday, we're doing we're finishing up Take Care of It, the itch.io / now on Steam horror visual novel about abusive, toxic relationships and cannibalism roots, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the selling point for that. Tuesday, Arknights, we're doing the Yerg event that came out last week, but now we're starting it with my new Praminix that I got off a free roll. Woo. And Thursday we're doing we're starting a new game on Thursday. Don't forget about that. We're doing The Wolf Among Us. I've never played Telltale game before, but I've been told I would like it. Both the games as a genre and also that one specifically, so I'm excited for that one. And then, of course, next Sunday, back with more Silent Hill F. Should be a lot of fun. Thank you for the stand-up and drink for the road. And of course, thank you guys all for coming out. I'm going to send you guys over to someone. Probably should be doing this when I was doing my spiel, as I sometimes typically do. So I'm going to send you over to Dia Diamond is currently doing the Sundles, the Sunday daily games, as he is wont to do. Should be a chill time. Go enjoy, go hang out, go chill, or go to bed. Or about your day if you don't live in America or Western Hemisphere or whatever. Yeah, Western Hemisphere. But with that, Service Crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.